Hey everybody. Sorry it took me so long to start my stream. I've been analyzing gear right now. I logged on, I started analyzing gear. So, no matter how much I look at it, it looks like I'm gonna need about 800 to 900. Because I'm looking at it right now. If I look at my main hand accuracy? There we go. If we look at my main hand accuracy, I need... I was guesstimating the math. It looks like I need somewhere around 1200 to get to about 99% hit chance. So I was looking around, and I could buy a shit weapon and helmet with about 800. That would get me most of the way there. Not 100%, but most of the way there. I out-level most enemies, so I'm probably fine. Oh boy, the problem is swapping around all my gear. Is going to be difficult. Yeah. No matter how much I look at it, swapping around all my gear is going to be quite difficult. Okay, well here's one. Here's a shield I could go with. It's got a little bit less armor than mine. God, I'm gonna have to buy so much gear and swap shit around. So this one's got a little bit less armor than mine, but it gets 6% additional physical damage reduction rather than my 5. So that should overall... Oh boy, 2 divines for that though, huh? Of course you put cold resist on it already. But that's a hella resistance. That saves me a lot of headache. The less resistance my other gear needs, the more I'm free to like actually manage my gear. So what are we losing? He saw cold resistances, so we stayed at the exact amount. It's got more fire and lightning. So we're basically trading off 33 armor for a shitload of black. Honestly, I think this is worth it. I don't think I'm gonna find gear like that for a while. It's like, I'm at the point where getting gear is about availability. I know 2 divines might be a lot for this, but getting a shield that covers my lightning resist is actually super fucking useful, because that means I don't need to rely on my helmet for it. And if I don't need to rely on my helmet for it, I know it doesn't have strength or anything, but this basically covers my resistances for the foreseeable future. Yeah, see? Okay, now we can try to find a helmet here that is accuracy. I need to shift around my gear, and that's what's annoying. Okay, so now I need to find a helmet. Oh boy. There were a couple I was looking at earlier. We need to find one with giga accuracy, strength, and life. There is actually one available. Wait, this isn't even bad. I'm not saying it's amazing, but I'm only going down a little bit of life. Little bit of life, little bit of armor. Again. But we did just go up 1% physical damage reduction. We get some mana. We get some fire resist. Probably too much fire resist. But what do we have currently in this one? Cold resist. So you just put cold resist here. That gives us the opportunity to free up fire resist. We're gonna have too much fire resist for a bit, but we need accuracy. I mean, this is basically it for my character. Like, I'm just trying to finish him up, you know what I mean? I'm trying to see if he can do pinnacle bosses. So at this point, I need to swap into getting accuracy gear. And, yeah, this helmet in particular... He just sold me the wrong one. How do I do that? I literally didn't even check. Because... Wait, no, it was, because it's not on the market. Wait, what? No, he didn't even scam me. Wait, it literally listed the wrong stats on the website. Okay, I thought it was fucking weird that it had 7 modifiers. Wait, their website scammed me. Wait, no, I do have Spirit Veil. Wait, what? Wait, no. Wait, my whole game is crashing. Wait. What the fuck just happened? I do have the right helmet now. Wait, did I just go crazy? Then why did my game crash? Am I in the Matrix? When I get the helmet auto-equipped. Okay, that makes more sense to me. I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm sorry. I just accused an innocent man. You're from my whatchamacallit. I'm trying to save some gear, but I don't know, I'm doing some with these. Okay, so now with this accuracy, I'm gonna have way too much fire resist, but that will help me change rings. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna have way too much fire resist, but my accuracy's in a decent position now. Chad, do you think this is a good enough accuracy to do current shenanigans? I need to take out some of this gear that's just not good.
Greetings.
Give me opinions, chat. If I'm level 92 and I have 85% hit chance, I have a plan for my build. It's just I needed accuracy. We needed Sunder. We needed Upheaval. So it had to be Rage Forged, Lacerate. I don't know why we had that. Was that what I was using? Okay, the brutality makes sense. No, you were right, my dude. You were definitely right. What else was I using? I kind of want to get this concentrated effort off my mace strike. So, okay, let's look at what we're doing with the Sunder. Sunder... Wait, it's because I didn't put upheaval on it. That's why I was missing something. I'm like, yeah, something's wrong. Huh. It's because I have 2 nodes on it not helping out. That's why its damage is low. Okay. So... Well, let's go check if I need accuracy or not. It'll be real easy to decide, you know? It'll be about 15 seconds and we'll be like, oh. Dude, there's so many uniques and shit, and I have no idea how to do any of it, because once again, and I'm gonna keep complaining about it, there's no fucking tutorial. By the way, I did read on the forums, and a lot of people are upset by this. The devs 100% intended this to be the current late game. And people are on gigacopium right now. So many people are on giga megacopium thinking that they're gonna revamp the late game to be more like the campaign and stuff.
Come get me!
Okay, this accuracy is good for this level. But this is only waypoint level 3. I just want to kill you for the essence. I kind of want to get concentrated effort off my main hand, because although it makes it do giga damage, it's really annoying how much it bugs it out and makes it miss. I'm not even sure that's really supposed to work. That really shouldn't work. They really shouldn't allow it to work like that. I guess they count your main hand as an AoE because it's technically an AoE, but boy, really. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of people are in gigacopium that this is just like a placeholder late game, and it's not. This is like... This is 100% the intended late game. This is what it was always meant to be. And, some people really think they're gonna make it to be more like campaign. My only hope is that, the devs notice how much more people like this and decide to tone everything down, because like I get it, you like your whole fast pew pew zoomy, but like so many builds just don't work. Like that's honestly the biggest reason I'm not even really that excited anymore, is that like half, not even half, it's like 2/3 of the warrior builds literally aren't late game viable anymore. Like 2/3 of the abilities aren't late game viable. And it's honestly so boring at this point. The reason I'm not getting cold capped, by the way, is I want to see if I need much more accuracy. So like, let's go here. Let's do a boss. And let's see if I can whack the boss a lot. Dude, I hate Stampede. It's so janky and unfun. That's half the reason why I made this build. I just gotta get it to kill bosses, which is why I'm trying to do this swab. Okay, does anyone see me missing? If you guys see me missing, tell me. I think I'm missing a few times. I think I'll have to buy a weapon with accuracy. Or swap some abilities around to get accuracy. Yeah, okay. I can't really be missing, unfortunately. Especially because, like, sometimes it's hard to tell. Okay, I'm trying to, like... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more accuracy. Okay, are there any nodes? Or should I just buy a weapon with accuracy? There was a one for 2 divine I was looking at earlier. I was hoping if I just got the helmet it would be good enough because I was so over leveled. And it's for the most part good, but I want like 100%. No, I can't use Resolute Technique. That's why I'm trying to spec out of it. Because, here, let me explain it. Give you 1 second. Man, you guys are... So this is actually what a lot of people have been doing, by the way. So basically, the problem is, as of right now, Sunder is the only good rage spender in the game. But, here's the problem. Sunder... will consume an armor break without critting if you have Resolute Technique. But if I don't have Resolute Technique, it crits for 300% damage on an armor shredded enemy. That allows me to do God's jankiest build, this one. Where basically what I'm doing yeah, but the thing is I'm trying to do a build that isn't just Hammer of God crit because that's really boring and feels like it should really get nerfed. So if I'm trying to do a non-Hammer of God crit build, then we're going into Rage. We're basically going into Rage, Upheaval, Lacerate. I'm gonna put Upheaval first. We're doing Rage with Upheaval, Lacerate, Brutality, Rage Forge, Sunder. And then we use our left click to set up just Giga DPS.
Steal yourself!
Oh, that's what everyone's doing, Pale Dog. I think... I'm gonna be real with you. I think Stampede is janky and unfun. And then B, I think Hammer God's Bleed is... I feel like they didn't really make Bleed properly, and I don't think that's how they intended it to be played. And I'm not really sure this is what they wanted. Hold on, I'm trying to... So if I do this... Okay, so we boom... Ah, that's weird. Let's try it again. Still nothing. Oh, because this time I didn't have the armor shred, right. It's just the jankiness of like, there's a pack here, so what do? You charge, charge, then you charge, charge, then you charge, charge, then they keep going, so you charge, charge, and it feels so stupid. So if I have 1 free point, I mean, there's no way I'm gonna get accuracy, right? So best thing for me to do, ironically, is to put it here. We'll figure this out later.
Come get me!
weird. Could you guys just... I need accuracy, dude. Ugh. My mace is really bad. I'm kind of like... Well, the problem is all the good maces right now, you only need to buy a good mace once. And you never need to, like... There we go. Okay, the missing is really starting to fuck with me, not gonna lie. Well, it's not even... Okay, so the point is, I'm not really using Resonating Shield for Resonating Shield. I'm using it to just Armor Explosion, because Armor Explosion brings you exactly into Bone Shatter. So then from there, we need to figure out... Okay, we can clear all the trash, and typically we can AoE Bone Shatter. Because Bone Shatter will proc... Bone Shatter procs Impact Shockwave on every kill, because for some reason every kill counts as a heavy stun, because it just does. I just don't ask me. The game mechanics just do it like that. Basically, if you bone shatter an enemy rare in a pack of like 5 or 6 mobs, it just gets one shot. So we don't really need to worry about rares. Rares die in one hit. Even if they don't, we got Hammer of Gods for them. Okay, so that brings us to bosses. I thought, okay, so we armor shred. How do we kill bosses? I looked at my gear. I said, okay, so we got pile on, broken armor. Okay, so then we go with some big nuke. And I thought about it and I was like, okay, so I could do Hammer God's Bleeds, but everyone's done that. What else could I do? And I looked at it and I said, well, we could try to do something that uses Armor Shred. So then I go to Sunder. Sunder triple crits. It does a 300% crit on bone. Then, even with no bleeding nodes at all, for some reason, it will bleed based off the total damage. Unless they hotfix it, they might. I don't know. It'll bleed based off the total damage, but have 150, well, it'll have 50% chance to bleed if you upheaval right in their face. So then I said, okay, let's work with that. Then let's grab Mace Strike with Concentrated Effort, Martial Temper, Blood Rust, Fire Infusion, Close Combat. So what I'm thinking of doing is just making my left click a pure utility ability at this point. Putting everything like Rage and shit on it to just buff up Sunder for the one shot. The Armor Explosion, so some people have it wrong. I'm not really trying to Armor Explosion for like the damage. I'm trying to Armor Explosion because it just sets me up just enough stun threshold to upheaval. So it tells me I'm not getting anything here. Oh my fucking god. I can't see on this map where I'm at, dude. Yeah, you see, the rares die without an issue. So, like, we're not worried here. We're just worried about, can we clear bosses? Yeah. No, I've killed Zeshit twice. It's just slow. Because I don't really have a main nuke for it. Like, I beat him just fine. It's not really an issue. It's just slow. I'm just trying to figure out how to speed it up. I can't figure out how to do any other Pinnacle boss because, once again, there's no tutorial. So, like, I don't know if I'm doing this shit right or not. You know what I mean? Like, I think I am. I'm getting about 25 breaches per go now. Dude, believe me, I found 0 citadels, and how many am I at? 200 hours of playing. So I'd like to try, and then I'm gonna have to do 200 more hours when I die in the first attempt. Like, bro, who thought of this? Who did this? Who hurt the developers? Oh no, you should be complaining, because fuck this, dude. Like, I got several complaints about the late game. One, huge rug pull. They do the campaign, and they're like, look guys, combos, slow gameplay. It won't just be wave clearing. And then it's just wave clearing. So, I'm gonna be real with you, that feels super lame.
Just try it.
So you can see, I don't really struggle with rares here. You just set them up in a pack and the Bone Shatter procs like 7 times on them and they're just dead instantly. Dude, I swear to God, Act 1, 2, and 3 is some of my favorite bosses ever. Zhest is fucking incredible. His music is so amazing. His gameplay is so amazing. I love him so much. I hope to God they nerf every single build one-shotting him into the fucking ground and below. I really do not like those builds that are 3-shotting Zhest, because like, they are so actually cool for an ARPG boss. Like, I know people don't like nerfs, but like that shit needs to be nerfed 900 times. Did we get anything good? No. I think that's actually worth, this for one time only, that's worth rolling on. Fair enough, buddy.
Yes.
I just hope they slow down the game so that like I can play these slow-paced builds without like...
What is it?
Is that an actually good unique? What the fuck? Wait, that's incredible. I've never seen a good unique.
What can I do for you?
I really hope they just need to go ham on nerfing all these broken builds. I could get Spirit, but like what's the point? The big difference, by the way, and the reason I'm trying this so jankily hard is that, I don't know if you've noticed, but with my current setup, maybe I could try to get loot from trials, or would I just want to die if I did more trials? I'll be honest, you're kind of worth rolling on too. I could probably get back my investment at the very least. Maybe. Dude, every other... Okay, I'm not saying every class. I'm okay with minions being like the easy mode class, because like they nerfed their clear speed. They're pretty on par now. I think warrior might actually be faster than minions, but like Sparks needs to be nerfed into the ground, then below the ground, then below the ground's ground. On hit, I think is still overpowered, and people are gonna hate me for saying that. Crossbow is still broken. Bow is so broken, it's insane. I'm okay with minions being the slow, easy mode class, though. I don't really hate it. I'm just gonna see if this fetches like 1. It didn't roll. Oh, wait, that's level 75. No one gets to level 75 without having decent gear.
Yes. I'll be here. Waiting.
So, Chad, give me opinions. Do I swap to a weapon that still doesn't have any melee skill? Dude, the problem is it's impossible to find weapons. Like, I don't know what to say. Let me look for a 700 damage weapon. Can I find anything even... I'm looking at armor. No wonder I got no hits. Problem is my weapon rolled so well, but it rolled low. But it rolled so well that 8% leech. Well, here's what I'm doing. So I got Berserk and 51 rage cap. So I actually do with my weapon leech 18% of damage. So I was able to actually just stand in front of Zhest and drain tank him for a while, and that was funny to me. My gloves have the mana per enemy kill that allows me to do resonating. Well, that's what I'm looking at right now. There's a build that's piquing my interest. Should I just message this dude, or you think he'll get spooked because he just put it 2 minutes ago? It's got right here. See this? Critical damage bonus, increased attack speed, life leech. I mean, I don't get accuracy though, so I'm gonna be low What gear can get accuracy, chat? It's rings, helmet, and weapon. So if I get a weapon with no accuracy, I'm stuck at 85% my entire life, right? But for one exalted, this is pretty good. Anyone? Chat? Anyone? Well, the only question would be... Okay, now that I've overcapped my fire resist, I could probably drop this fire resist ring. But it's so good, I don't... Okay. I mean, it's 1 divine. I have 2 to spare, and I could buy a 3rd. So I'm not too worried about that. Okay, we need to find a ring with strength, life, elemental resistances, preferably at least 15 if I'm gonna be wasting my money on this shit. And then accuracy. Rings can get accuracy, right? Oh, you son of a bitch. List your shit fairly. Shit. This is exactly what I want right here. That's literally exactly what I want. Dang. I'm gonna be overcapping my cold. Well, no, I wouldn't be, because I never socketed this son of a bitch yet. Chat, we could make this work. What if I message him and offer him a lower price? Do you think he'd go for 2? Give me opinions here, chat. I mean, there's no way he'd undersell it that hard, right? So what's the etiquette for haggling? I message him the normal message, then ask him if I could do it for 2. The mana per enemy killed actually sets me up for the future too, because that in combination with this allows me to infinitely restore my mana so I could go to higher melee level without fucking myself for Resonating Strike. Because I think its mana cost starts going up like 30 per second at higher levels. Where is that, Eric? I could reset my necklace. I haven't really been too happy. Parrying motion seems great. Wait, what's my block chance right now? Wait, I could save a point. Oh, wow. I could save a lot of points on block. Ooh-wee. I forgot this is a much higher block chance. What passive skill gives you accuracy? You know what? Honestly, I could just slot in Determined Precision. Dude, axes are gonna be so cool. I wish I was an axe. Why do axes need so much accuracy? Get it? Accuracy.
Yes.
I just realized I can refund a lot of block because here's the thing, chat. I go right here. I get 25% more block if I blocked recently. So I'm pretty sure I could actually refund. I could redo my necklace without this and be fine. I could get blurred motion on my necklace, maybe? Well, I mean, give me opinions here, chat. I'm not, like, you don't really need that much accuracy late game. Like, I'm already 85% with 900, right? If I get this... I'm just looking at ways I can get accuracy. While also getting more attack speed. Because at the end of the day, I am gonna try to use my left click. I'm gonna try to use it like basically a Diablo feeder, whatever you call that shit. I'm just gonna make it generate rage and shit, and then, yeah. It's either that, I mean... It's been up for 3 days. Do you think he might sell it for cheaper just because it's been up for 3 days? Why did a new one... What? That's weird. You know what I could do? Is buy this for 20 Exalted. Just like... I could do that for 20 Exalted just to like... tide me over for now. You know what I mean? How much fire resist would I be losing? Not enough to really care about, right? I'd be losing my life regeneration and a bit of mana. I'd lose 1 strength, but I'd compensate for that with life. So realistically, I'm just swapping... Well, what else does it have? It's a really good ring, though. I don't have opinions, chat. I'm trying to make this build swap work. Where did you come from? Why weren't you listed originally? So, chat, what's the etiquette to haggling? Because here's the problem. It's only got 1 resist. Well, it's got 2, technically. So he probably thinks he's got shit on it. Oh, but it's corrupted. I can't even upgrade it. Unexpected finesse.
I have a different plan.
Oh. Well, fuck, I didn't even need accuracy then. I could have just bought this. Emotions, despair, greed, isolation. Think that's the best node worth going for? Because that's going to be like 50 to buy. Well, here's the thing. If I did do that... Well, we don't know if this guy sold his weapon or not. Oh, it already sold. Bye. Bye. I could do this fucker. Is that good? That mostly fixes my accuracy problem. Not entirely. But I think I'll be at like 90... Probably 95%. Chat, what do you think about this one? That's a good DPS increase, mana... Oh, but I don't have the leech. I would lose... Well, do I care about leech? 8% leech is pretty good, though. I think my current weapon is 550 DPS. This is 721. I still get leech off my berserk. Is it enough? %15 more attack speed. Well, there's your question. It's 592 to 644. So it's mostly I'm getting the additional DPS through the attack speed. Is that good enough, chat? Because like I already have attack speed when I get hit. Well, let's shop around a second. Oh wait, that's right. In order to even use my weapon, I need strength, or I'd have to put a point into strength. But isn't strength... I think strength eats melee skill, right? Yeah, it's one of the biggest problems. Strength eats melee skill. You can either get melee skill or strength. So this one has 14. Wait, can I still... I could still use my weapon at 14. I just lose a little bit of... Polymethy? Yeah, I've been... A lot of warriors are literally just ditching this whole side of the map. And just going straight down to Polymethy, I've noticed. Hello, Daniel Martin and Taveros Viscara. Give me opinions here, chat. So there's that one, which is good. This one gives me more attack speed. This one's got attack speed, critical damage bonus. The critical damage bonus, ironically, has synergy with us. It ironically has synergy with us because we're doing a Sunder build. This one loses us the mana per enemy killed, though. And it's 2 divines. Give me opinions here, chat. Where should I be going? I'm trying to compare. My current weapon is doing 500 to 700. Honestly, like, this one's not bad. Sunder scales off attack speed, then adds a total attack modifier, but that total attack modifier can be reduced by skill speed down here. So you'll notice my Sunder time has actually gone down by about 0.2 seconds. But is that worth it, chat? 4 points for 0.2 seconds? I don't know. It's not like I can just chuck 2 divine orbs around, you know? Wait, the one I was interested in... Oh no, it didn't sell. Okay. Chad, give me opinions on this. It's basically my weapon. Well, here's the problem. It's basically my weapon, but it's trading in... the mana for higher mana. I don't really like it that much. I think the best way would be to somehow get this guy to sell his thing for cheaper. Because then I don't need accuracy on my weapon. Plus, this one's just legitimately good at everything. Well, I think what I would socket on my amulet, if given another choice, I just go ahead and socket offensive stance at this point, and I just say fuck it, let's just go with the 150%, because when I block, remember if I active block, I get 75% block due to towering shield right there. When yeah, okay. They're whining about evasion and energy shield counters when literally all magic damage is ha 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 ha, you went armor, you idiot. Dude, 5 divine on this thing is really cringe when it's literally only my extremely specific build that will be able to use it. Like, literally only my extremely specific build will be able to use that ring. Okay, how do I haggle it, chat? What's the etiquette for this? How do I not be an ass? Yeah, I got a guild levy. Do you want an invite? I mean, I have as many as 3 in my inventory if I sold into it. I could buy it for 3 and just sit on a low DPS weapon for now. The prices of divines is slowly coming down as people realize, like, yeah. Yeah, it's down to 67 now. Well, I could go 3 divine. Do you think it would be best to offer him 3 divine, chat? Okay, so chat, how do I do this? What's the etiquette? How do I do it? Do I just DM him? And then what? Does anyone do high-end trading? How does high-end trading haggling work? Surely there's one of y'all motherfuckers in chat who does high-end trading. So what do? Do I send him the original whisper? And then I send him one afterwards? Do I direct whisper and then I send him the haggle? Because, like, what if he invites me immediately afterwards, right? There's also the problem, price of divines is crashing, is like, a lot of the high-end players are trading only for divines, and then the problem is that, like, they're all getting their gear, so the price of divines is skyrocketing. Copy the text, then edit. I feel like that's kind of considered a huge dick move, to kind of trick people into selling for cheaper. Well, how do I let them know that I'm haggling for that item? That's my question. Send the original message? Okay. Oh boy, we're copying the message. Okay, so how do we, So I copy the whisper, we put the whisper in game. So I would like to buy your... Hey, could we do 3 divine for... Do I say it like that? Is that the etiquette, so to speak? Reasonably speaking, I think it's more worth 2. Hey. Well, I'm not... Well, how would it have item? Hey, could we do 2 divines for... Yeah, I think 2 divines is fair. It's only a single resist ring, and it rolled only for my hyper-specific build. So it's like, you know what I mean, chat? It's like, I am the only motherfucker in the universe. If you don't sell to me, you're gonna undercost it, and you're gonna sell to other people. Is this, okay, so would this message clear, chat? Would this actually list the item form and all that? Yeah, so I have it, but I don't know how it works in game. Will this give it the item list like that? Because I want him to see what I'm trying to offer, you know? You guys are so... Will this list it properly? Is what I'm trying to ask you, chat. Okay, you know what? Screw it, let's just do it. You know what? You fucked me, chat. I look like an idiot now. Oh, right.
Just try it!
See, I mean, the build works. That's the thing. I just have to get that little bit of accuracy for it. And then what we do... Okay, well, I did kill him. Okay, boy, being below cold cap is kind of fucking me. Is it not? Did I not get a replacement map? I'm so used to like tanking through cold damage that when I actually die to cold damage, I'm like, wait, what? 4? It only has one, the one resist, so I kind of gotta build around it. I can do like 3. Okay. Oh fuck, that was corrupted too.
Go on.
Oh wait, you're a tier oh right, because I just bought you. Okay, do I offer 3 or do I just leave it at that? It's perfect for my build, but like... It's like 5? I could buy a top tier weapon at 5. Maybe not literally best in slot, but... Like, at that point, I just buy a weapon with the accuracy on it. I mean, fuck, I could do that right now. I literally buy a weapon with the accuracy I need right now. So it's like, I don't know, man. Like, there it is. Boom. I could just do this right now. How does that reach 700 DPS at 367 to 670? Am I crazy? Mine's 500 to 687. Is it literally just the attack speed? But it's not even that much faster. How is the mathin' on that one? Jay, give me opinions. Do I re-haggle with him? Problem is I can't even get to 4. What if I said most I have on me is 3? Okay, I could get 3 exalted, or sorry, 3 for that, but I literally have nothing. Wait, do I say literally nothing more? Otherwise, thank you for your time. Okay, at least we got 2 tier 50. I probably shouldn't have died, but okay.
Greetings.
Oh, there you go. What are you gonna do, chat? Honestly, I think my like efforts here are better put. So, don't want to just sock it up then? I mean, shoot, if I found a weapon with at least 200 accuracy. What the hell? Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, dude. The problem is, like, I can literally just go get the accuracy rating I need from a weapon, and the weapon would have attack speed on it anyway. So, we're going for crit. I'm not going for crit, we're going for Sunder auto crits. Is that 5 rolls or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it is 6 rolls. Okay. What do I have on my weapon? Leech? Dang, I'm losing 8% leech just to try to get some accuracy so this build doesn't miss. Well, that's why attack speed would be good, because I could slot in armor breaker for bosses, Or I could do the jankiest, dumbest shit ever and put armor break on my mace strike. Yeah, people, fuck. Dude, people think they're really hot shit with some of these prices, and I'm like, you're actually good, I'll give you that. You see, but like, okay, like, what are you doing? Why are you at 9? You can clearly tell all these people are listed 3 days ago, and I'm like, bro, please list your shit at a fair price. I'm not even going for melee, dude. No, my build's doing just fine. I'm just trying to... Thunder's in every single warrior build. Yeah, how about we ask the devs then why they made an entire class based on bleeding and armor breaking, and then, like, Sunder consumes armor break to deal giga damage, Leap Strike consumes armor break to do a lot of stun? Perfect Strike doesn't even deal physical damage. And then Rolling Slam is just the biggest sack of shit on the planet. So like, what the fuck? Let's see here. Leech physical, gain per enemy killed, stun build up, accuracy rating pretty good, no attack speed. Chad, is it worth going for this? But it doesn't give me attack speed. Well, my current weapon doesn't give me attack speed. It's got a really high attack per second though, and that's not always good. It's also got a very high damage. Holy shit, 400 to 800? Yeah, that's a bit of a swap. It's more DPS, I'll grant you that, but like, what the fuck is happening? Can I even wield it? Oh wait, temple moles have less strength requirement, don't they? Yeah, they do. Jack, give me this one. Give me opinions. I want to get this build completed. I just need a little bit more accuracy, so I'm at least like at 95% hit chance. 200 accuracy would do it. Do you think this is worth 2 divines? Follow-up question, if it wasn't and I had to rebuy it, do you think it would be worth it? What gets melee skill again? I'm not broke, I'm just not trying to be ripped the fuck off. Well, that's what I'm saying. Could I resell it? Would people buy it? Temple Moles are kind of the lowest quality right now because they attack really quickly, but no one wants to attack quickly. Everyone wants a Hammer of God's one-shot. The increased stun buildup is also really good for bossing, but the only problem is that might cause enemies to get stunned too easy. Okay, the only hilarity is that might cause enemies to get stunned too easy by my resonating strike, not letting me bone shatter them. Anyone have opinions? Yes or no? I could try Shockwave Totem. Is it any good? Everyone just does Ancestral Totem. Is that just better than Shockwave Totem? Jack, give me opinions. Anyone actually play the late game? It just sold. No, it didn't. Okay. This is like everything I want, but it's on a shitty base weapon. No one wants Temple Mauls. I'm a bit worried that if I try to like... Yeah, it's just, I'm a bit worried. I'm just a bit worried. The only problem would be that it'll make Bone Shatter stun too easily. Let me, before I buy, because it is a big purchase, let's just try. Let's just look at normal ass enemies here real quick. Let's actually look at their stun buildup.
Just try it.
Yeah, 79% might fuck me. It's good for bossing, though. Yeah, see, that'll definitely cause me some issues. I'm having concerns about it now, chat. The only thing is, as we get tankier enemies and we do higher level content, dude, they really need to rework the Bone Shatter system. It's so janky how I need to, like, plan my damage around enemies, and then their difficulty can change so quickly. Well, I suppose what we could do... The thing is, this build is super slow if I'm actually just trying to resonating strike people to death, you know? So, like, if I'm just sitting here resonating striking, see that? So even though I wouldn't have a problem killing them, it would just start wasting my time. Yeah, see, like, that's the thing. Like, look at Bone Shatter just doing its magic there. How did all these streamers get these, like, 50 divine maces? Even just getting the resources for that. Did they, like, get them before they went to, like, 50 divines? I mean, I guess what you could say is that the additional attack speed will affect my resonating strike, so it'll clear on its own a bit easier. But the downside is, once again, it's a temple mall. No one wants a temple mall. I wish there weren't so many stats in this game that you needed the exact amount of them. It's easier to just go 0 accuracy than to try to get accuracy at all. It's bugged exactly. Whoops. The thing about the cultist hammer interaction is it's not actually bugged. It's working exactly as they listed it. It's working exactly in the exact way as they wrote it is working. It's just really, 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 really strong. But it's not bugged. Not really. It's not a bug. So they might nerf it, but not bug fix it. Bone Shatter does the same thing. It procs itself off. What is it called? Impact Shockwave. That's a lot of warrior. I think warrior players are so used to being shit that they get an interaction and they think it's bugged.
I'm ready!
You can do resonating strike, bone shatter. Personal opinion, Warbringer's bitch made. Wait, was that the rare? Oh. Dude, that guy with the ring annoys me. He's got such a perfect ring for me. Armor explosion. Sometimes I can't tell if I like, that's the other thing that annoys me. Sometimes I can't tell if like I mistimed the ability or if it missed, you know?
Monstrous fiend!
I think some people literally haven't had it occur to them that they can just use armor explosion on resonating strike, because armor explosion also does fire damage, and the way the stun system works, so your damage, your stun is equal to 100% of your damage dealt, then times by 50% if it's physical damage, then times by 50% again if it's melee damage. Sucks that no shield is out of the question. So, okay, you can. This is so really dumb. You can actually do a no shield build, but it has to be the very, 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 very specific AoE left click. Because here, I can put this in paint. I've tried to explain this to some people, but I can put this in paint. So. Here's you. Let me try to explain this. Here's you, right? Now here's the melee enemies. Now here's the ranged enemies. Okay? If you want to run without a shield, you need a build that can AoE and kill these guys. Then AoE again on that same attack and kill these guys. Because if you can't get this second part down, you need a shield. Because you're gonna run in and AoE these guys, and then all these motherfuckers are gonna blow you away with spells. It's not the best balance, obviously, but the idea is, if you can take out these guys with the AoE Giga left click, then you don't need to worry about needing a shield to block all the ranged projectiles that are gonna one-shot you. You also, and this is gonna, you have to get really good at the dodge roll. Why did I lose so much HP? Didn't I just change my shield? Oh no, that's right, I changed my helmet too. So, the other thing you can do, if you want to play this like an action platformer, you can also do it. You have to do shit like shield charge in, I hit that dude. Okay, so you shield charge in, hit it, then you immediately dodge roll out. Then you use an ability, then you dodge roll out, then you dodge roll out. So as long as you keep moving, the enemies can't actually hit you, because the second they start their animation, they're immediately gonna hit where they're hitting. Do you get that? They're not gonna change where they're shooting. Yeah, chat, they were just gonna buy that weapon. Oh god, but I wish it had attack speed instead of stun buildup. Ugh. Kill me with this. Actually, wait, this one's way better. What? Oh, because you're 3 divine orbs. Well, what do you have? Giga accuracy, attack speed, life per enemy kill. Oh, because you don't have mana per enemy killed. But you have stun duration, which I think is potentially better, but stun buildup is better on bosses. So I'm torn. This is the whole problem with the stun buildup system, dude. You need just enough stun buildup on normal enemies so you can bone shatter, but then on bosses you want as much as humanly fucking possible so you can just instantly wipe the boss out. No in between. Jack, do I just get Temple Mall? My passive screen is great. Honestly, one thing I'm contemplating doing, if I'm gonna go full-blown leech. Well, wait, can I? Oh god, I'm gonna lose even more HP or not? I'm about to lose 20 strength. Oh god. That's like nearly 70 HP for me right now. Oh boy, I'll be back to 4100. I like have to get my stats from a ring. How much? Oh, we could also get more. Okay, honestly. I could just get a better belt, but the problem is I can't really get my belt until my cold resist is in check. Hence why I really wanted that one ring. But bro wants 5 divines for it, man. 5. The price of divines comes down. He said he'd do it for... If the price continues to come down, I might be able to jank this together. Oh, you're so close. You're worth 1 exalted roll. I mean, honestly, it's like 1 in... Oh, dang, buddy. You were... We were this close to greatness. This close!
On with you. Yes. I'll be here. Wait. Hello. Until next time.
Okay, let's see here. Well, as long as they don't hit me with the frost damage, I should be able to do this boss. I have an idea. I need to get multiple armor breaks on enemies. Now, how do I do that? I'm just trying to think of the best way. Also, I kind of want Bone Shatter. Ah, fuck it, Bone Shatter. Just go Lightning, I guess. What does Leap Slam do for me? I'm pretty good on Rage Gen. I would only need 5 auto attacks. I would only need 5 auto attacks per Sunder, which seems very possible. Oh boy, they weren't fucking about the bleed. Man, I need accuracy. I'm gonna miss the boss and die from it. It's gonna be so sad. People will say, "Rip Shinshin. Died because he wouldn't buy that weapon." Yeah, it's funny. In all honesty, I'm just trying to do an axe build before axes are out. Chad, all I want is axes. Second axes come out, swear to God, making a character, calling it Guthuk, calling him Guthuk the Axeman, dual wielding axes, running into everything. Honestly, you know what I should do? I should get stun build up. I could try to break armor on my left click for the Sunder, but that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to do a left click, right click build. We're going D4 today, chat. Best game ever made, am I right, chat? I haven't played it since the open beta, but I'm sure they kept that gameplay going, right? Like, it's still a high octane game with tons of stuff going for it. Right, chat? Chat? Chat, why is everyone looking at me like that? Right, chat? What is it with ARPG devs and having a really interesting... Oh, I do shred a lot. Oh, boy. That blade. What is it with ARPG developers and having like a really interesting early game that everyone enjoys playing? And then like by level 30, they're like, yeah, fuck all that. AoE down the entire map. Followed by everyone being like, wow, I really like that early game, but the end game, kind of sucked. And the devs being like, what? You wanted more loot? And they're like, no, I wanted, you know, more interesting gameplay. Loot? No interesting gameplay. Loot? maybe some more bosses. Loot! And you're just like, please. Okay, can some of you guys be set up for stun? Okay, fuck it. What? %fire resist, 3,200 HP. Sorry, 4,200 HP, and I died to a death effect that I was literally sitting there and waiting for it to end. Okay. So, don't worry, chat.
Fear will best you.
There was a dev sitting there, and he was like, hey, bro, how much damage do you think is reasonable to put into our mobs on their death effect? Someone else is like, how much health does your average endgame character have? He's like, I don't know, 2,000? He's like, 20,000. I'm like, sir, that's 10 times the average late 20,000. Man, I'm getting really annoyed at missing all my attacks. Oh, I shouldn't say all of them, but I miss anything ever and I get annoyed, don't I, chat? Dude, the thing was, you could literally watch me. I was standing back and waiting for the death effect to end. It wasn't even all of them. One of the death effects did 20,000 damage. Like, bro, you realize I have 5% over the cap. Compared to other players, I take 20% less fire damage. What weirds me out is, like, you can tell. There we go. You can tell that the devs definitely did work. Do I have lacerate? Oh, come on, dude. I just wanted to look at my inventory real quick and I'm getting death effects. Huh, that's weird. Normally if I lacerate point blank, it gives 3 chances to bleed from the 3 fissures. Do I even care about this? Okay. Oh, there it is. I was like, yo, which one is this? Armor is worthless. It's just worthless. Chat, all I need is like one more item. I think I'm gonna go with that one, even though it reduces its AoE. I think that should be fine, right? So, until they make armor more worthwhile, you want enough that regular physical damage enemies can't hit you, but that's about it. The worst part is I was looking at the passive tree. How do I even miss a drum beat anyway, chat? Think about it. The worst part is I was looking at the passive tree, I would look again if motherfuckers would stop. Okay. I was looking at the passive tree, and there's already nodes out here. There's already nodes out here. Increases and reductions to armor also apply to energy shield. So like Templar is already out here being a beast.
Just try it.
Templar will give up a little bit of armor, and then their shield will get elemental resist.
Not ready.
I think the only way armor would be good, and hear me out on this one, I think they would have to redefine some of the enemies.
I can't yet.
I think they would have to redefine some of the enemies. So like, let me explain what I mean here. You notice how a lot of those late game enemies have like 40% of damage to magic damage, right? They would need to change it so that value is like 40% of damage dealt as bonus magic damage. That way, physical damage enemies didn't just randomly become magic damage machines in the endgame that two-shot you. Huh? Why are you not dead? And why am I not getting bleeds on my ability right now? That's weird. Kinda weird me out. There's my blade. It's not even doing much damage though. Huh. I was expecting a bit more.
And all mine.
The big thing with this build is Berserk deals so much damage to me, I actually have to continue to attack, or I will die. Did they add any good leech nodes? Did so many of my attacks are missing because the enemies are evasive? At least when I proc the AoE can't miss. It doesn't seem shield charge can miss either, but I could be wrong. Where's the last one? I could get a little bit of accuracy. How do you farm for Ascendancy Key? Good question. First off, find the pyramid. Second off, you'll never find the pyramid, don't worry. Okay, before I do a boss map, I should probably buy a weapon with at least a little bit of accuracy so I'm not inting myself to death. How do I do that? I kind of want Okay, let me just... Okay, so we want accuracy, attack speed, and leech. There's only 2 with those, 15 divines. So I'm either gonna have to choose leech or attack speed. The problem is my build kinda needs that leech. But people are saying I could just get leech from rings. That's probably true. So let's try accuracy and attack speed. I kinda also want the mana. Shoot. Mana per enemy killed is pretty good for me. Well, this one basically fixes my... Okay, hold on, chat. This one's probably ideal, but it's also 3 divines. No, Resolute Technique's fine. It's just for my very... Chat, what do you think of this one? So we got all the accuracy we'd ever need. A pretty solid DPS right here. I'm only probably doing less damage per hit than mine, which is not great. But the accuracy, the 19% attack speed's a pretty good roll. And then the stun duration is actually relevant to me. What happened to that other one I was looking at? I could get the one without attack speed, but boy, that doesn't feel good. And if I get that much attack speed, a big deal. If I get that much attack speed, I might be able to just drop these 4 nodes here. But it doesn't have mana on enemy killed. There was that one with the mana on enemy killed that I really liked. What? There's like 900 of them earlier. Did they all sell? It's been like an hour. What the fuck happened? Am I crazy? Did I input something wrong? That's weird. There were like, you guys saw, there were like 20 choices to sift through. I don't really like any of these choices now that I'm looking at them. What is happening? Well, I wonder what is the accuracy. 200. How did my results get fucked so hard? Did everyone just go offline because it's like getting late in the day? Is that what happened? That's weird. Chad, it's my extremely niche build that needs this. It's literally, don't worry, it's an extremely niche build that I have doing this. Problem is my current weapon is that leech, that strength, so I'm gonna lose even more HP again. I could do this one. This one's basically mine but upgraded. I mean, let's look at my current accuracy rating. Alright, we need to look at an ability that I can use after. Okay, so... Oh my god, I just realized. It doesn't use the accuracy of my weapon? So accuracy on weapon doesn't even do anything for me because it won't affect my resonating shield. Dude, why did they decide to make shield weapons so stupid? Shields are just so stupid. I have nothing else to say. Okay, backup plan. Backup plan. Let's just say fuck it. And grab... That's weird. +2 melee strike range is actually interesting. Whereas when I was looking at chat, unexpected finesse. Why don't we just get unexpected finesse and we say fuck it? Gain access to your rating equal to my strength. It's 600. Fuck it. Let's just go with that. Despair, greed, isolation. I'm gonna be out a lot again, but the parrying motion just... I barely get any movement speed on it. So what are we looking at? I just want to double check. Despair, greed, isolation. Despair, greed, isolation. Okay, that's greed. Despair. I guess we don't have any isolation. Okay, isolation. Who does he work for? Please don't be 10 billion again. I will die. Oh! Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we could just go blurred motion. It's not a lot, but a 10% increase to our accuracy rating. Shoot, that's just a waste of money. Oh boy, let me think. Hold on, give me 1 second here, chat. Everyone's overpricing their shit so hard. Okay, there's a 4 Divine Orb one I actually do like. Is that the one I just put up there? Wait, no, these have been here a while. Dude, everyone is overpricing their gear so unbelievably hard. It's killing me inside. Like, holy fuck, can you guys be normal? It's like I don't want to haggle every motherfucking thing, but it's like I'm at the point where I'm gonna have to haggle every fucking item at this point. I'm dying inside, chat. Hold on, how much are orbs of chance worth? I'm just curious. Did I haggle again? Motherfucker, I'm gonna have to haggle again. I found another ring that could work, but I gotta haggle like a motherfucker. I'm gonna get blocked by everyone. Okay. Let me ask that. I'll just see. If not, I'm gonna start converting.
Hello.
3 plus 3x. Okay.
Hey.
I want... Hold on. Divine Orb, I have Exalted. I want 1, 66. Okay. Stash. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. 10. There we go. There we go. Okay, chat. We can do this. Thank you. Let me be right back. Okay, chat. This'll work now, I think. I lose a bit of life regen, but I get way more max mana. I ironically fix my resists for the foreseeable future. We still have an open socket, and we've gone to 92% accuracy. Let me be right back. Okay. So this fixes most of our accuracy issue for now. Most of it, at any rate. We basically unloaded all our trading goods, though, which is probably not great. But, well, I still got my orbs of chance I could unload. As for this ring... Chad, how much do you think I could get for this ring? You know what? Fuck it, let's just try. Hey, maybe someone else will buy shit off me, right? Everyone else is going super expensive, so when they go high, we go low. Am I doing an insomnia help stream? Nah, man. I already finished the map. Okay. Now we've got enough accuracy. Our cold resist is fixed. Everything's fixed. We still have an open slot. What do people put in their open socket slots? Increased elemental ailment threshold? I haven't really been stunned in so long at this point. What's my resonating strike chance to hit? 91%. Okay. We get like a little bit more accuracy, I think we'll be good to go. For the most part, we're fixed though. Because all we need to do is hit a couple of them and they get AoE'd. Plus, you need to consider that we're above level on all these enemies. So that accuracy rating is, not entirely accurate. Yeah! Now all they need is something where you can actually do the end bosses quicker, eh? That seems to be the biggest issue in the game right now. Well, even once you get all your gear, it kind of sucks because, like, you never actually get to do the end bosses.
Just try it!
I'll say it once, I'll say it 1,000 times, chat.
In the right hands, this could fall.
Honestly, I think the best thing, here's my opinion, I think the best thing they could do to keep both player bases happy, the people who want challenging content and the people that just want to AoE everything, just make it like, what kind of enemy do you want to fight? And I want to fight like the Giga Elite Guard, and instead of fighting skeletons, you fight like Grave Guard and shit like that, right? And then other people can choose to fight regular skeletons. And I think it should be fair because AoEing is gonna have a much less chance of death. So it'll be something, so like you fight 3 times as many enemies, but you only get like, you fight like 3 times as many enemies, but you eat like a minus 30% loot quality modifier. Maybe even lower, but you get the idea. Maybe like half loot quality. So that, yeah. Well, I guess it would depend. Basically, you would want to do the loot in a way that the people just AoEing the enemies are mostly getting their loot from rares and shit, and the people who are fighting the tougher enemies can actually get loot from the regular ass enemies, you know? Low key, I'm gonna say it too. I'm not dying to that shit again. I think I'm gonna say it, chat. I think they gotta go back to the drawing board. I think they gotta go back to the drawing board with these rares. Like, I get it, but the rares in their current implementation are so bad. It's really annoying. as seen from these fucking purple orbs, dude.
Feel my wrath!
So like, every time I'm trying to like set up a combo here, I gotta like choose to get hit by these purple fucking orbs, man.
I can't yet. Fortune favors me.
Know what I mean? Like I gotta choose to get hit by these purple fucking orbs. I just realized. Oh wait, no, I did sell that item for 3 divines earlier, didn't I? Perfect Jewelers. How much do you go for, buddy? Three divines. Okay. I'd rather set myself up to do more fun builds than just get one really, really good build. You know what I mean, chat? Three divines, I can work with that.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Has to have bonus modifiers on it or it's useless. So someone said there was a better way to do my Atlas map. Is that true? To get more waystones? Because like, man, if you die in one boss, dude, the endgame is just way too punishing. Just way too punishing. Like, you need to stack all these chances for them to be a tier higher, or else you just start dropping like tier 12s and shit. Now, why did I do you? For quantity of waystones, but I can do it just... well, quantity is good. Do I really give a shit about rarity? Not really. I drop you 3, grab that one. What does that let me do? That's the problem. You need all this shit combined with this shit, or you just don't get enough waystones, man. I don't know. I don't know. Chad, y'all have been quiet for like the last hour. What's up? How y'all doing?
Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
So does anyone see stupid fucking tower shits? Like the citadels? Like, I feel like I had to have missed one, right? Like there's no way in 200 hours of gaming I've just never found one, right? But like, that's exactly what's happened, isn't it? I read everything you're saying, Ivo. Pickle bosses? Chat, I haven't beaten shit. Because I never get to fight shit. Because you never fight bosses in this game. I'm like trying to come up with a build to kill bosses. I'm obviously not doing the DPS I wanted to. But then again, that last boss was kind of fucky because the purple orbs meant I either had to tank through it. Which, in retrospect, I probably could have.
Come get me!
In retrospect, I probably could have just DPS through those purple orbs. It's just like I got PTSD from when they actually did about 30,000 damage and one-shot you. I have like actual PTSD from it, chat. It's just at a certain point, once you make the normal maps too easy, it gets a bit boring. Because at that point, all you're doing is clearing. At that point, you're clearing over and over and over to hopefully not die to a death effect, so that eventually, you know what I mean?
Break!
You get to do a boss. And I know this isn't like I'm not doing some complaint that's new, right? Okay, I'm gonna say it. This is gonna sound really dumb, but I'm gonna say it. Despite the fact that break armor deals damage based on your physical damage, I'm pretty sure what it does. And someone could test this. I think it breaks the armor before you deal the damage, and then it bases the amount of damage it's gonna deal. Potentially, I'm thinking it's actually just based on your base damage. Like the amount of damage it does before modifiers. It's good to know though, with the unexpected finesse. The only problem I feel like with unexpected finesse, doesn't this eventually mean Mercenary is just gonna end up being the best melee again? It feels like my build would just work better on Gemling. Yeah, you just keep doing tier 15s forever. I think you maybe just don't get enough Atlas points to make the game fun. I don't know another way to put it. It feels like you run out of Atlas points. It seems like you run out of Atlas points a bit too early before you can really start making the late game hard enough. I'd like to see like 6 more Atlas points. And what I'd really like to see is a modifier where each Atlas point you put on enemies, they get 5% more health.
A rarity, and all mine.
It feels really shitty because sometimes those magic attacks will straight insta-gib you, and then sometimes they don't deal that much damage to where I can just leech right through it. And there's no in between. Either I'm just gonna fucking die or I'm gonna leech right through it. I should do this before I lose all my rage. This is clearly not where it wants me to go.
Just try it!
Yep. These enemies in particular need to have their health doubled. Straight up, the breaches spawn way too many enemies, dude. Well, that sucked. It only spawns in 2 directions and they're both away from each other. No, I really think that the breaches need to be reworked. It's too much for your regular build, and because it's required for progression, there's not much you can do. Maybe early on you get to make a choice. Like, after you clear your first breach, you get a choice, and then you can decide, like, will the breaches spawn 50% more normal enemies, or will they start spawning elites? You know, stuff like that. I think that'd be a good compromise. Because, like, there's so many builds I want to do, but then I think, like, can it breach? Nope. And if it can't breach, then it can't generate the resources to do the endgame content. If it can't generate the resources to do the endgame content, then, like, what's even the fucking point? Is that it? I didn't get any maps again? Okay, we're down to 1 map. Yep, see, that's what I'm talking about, dude. You have to put all your points into maps, so you never get enough maps. Oh boy, you were so close to greatness, and then you decided to be a piece of shit!
On with the work.
Do I continue to try to roll onto this shit? No. Okay, what could I put on this ring? If I gave it... Okay, chat, what's the best quality? Anyone that plays this game a lot, what's the best quality to put on a ring like this? Did I just go with life? Did I just put like 20% more life on it? Did I go attributes? I get 20% more attributes. It's only like 7 strength. Tops. It would probably round to 6. 6 strength. Is that worth it, you think? Where's Silent? Physical, but I don't have any physical modifiers on it. Breach ring, right. See ya, Ivo. Well, actually, we could get a better belt, now that I think about it. And at this point, I wouldn't really need much from a belt. It would just need to have strength, life, chaos resist. You fucking serious? Dude, why does everyone think the shittiest... Shit, based on that, I could sell my belt for 7 divines. Dude, the price... It's frustrating because I'm just trying to like buy some gear, and every motherfucker sprints in and it's just like, guys, I found a belt with 2 relevant modifiers. It's the bestest belt in the game. And I'm just like, sure. He's like, please believe me. Please believe me.
Repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits. Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits.
Shockwave Totem even good? I'm trying to think of a totem that I could just put down. I'm trying to think of something I just put down that gives me Font of Rage. Ah, fuck it, let's try it. Shockwave Totem. I'm not doing a totem build. What I'm trying to do here is we're using... Have you not seen what I'm doing? So we do this. We do Shockwave Totem. And then we put Font of Rage on it. That's all I've been doing. Anyone in chat need lesser jeweler orbs? So what we do, I don't know if you ever noticed, I don't really give a shit about the totem. It's literally here to give me Font of Rage and Font of Life. So that's it. I'm not there to like, it's not there to do anything else. It's just Font of Rage and Font of Life. Well, just ask me later, so I'll just give you some. It's fine. Maybe I'll just sell them for Exalted, so.
Face me!
Whatever, it doesn't really matter to me. Once again, chat, you start sweating the little things and you're not gonna have fun in life. So the whole idea is basically, it just has no cast time and I just chuck it down and it just helps me keep my rage up in boss fights.
I'm not ready.
Dude, we can trade if you're from Europe. Why does everyone think you can't trade if you're from Europe? Okay, so I hit you. That's weird.
Fortune favors me.
If you guys not seen me trading with the Chinese all the time, I literally make jokes about it. Because every time you trade with a Chinese person, they're always just like so on time and so like really nice to trade with. That's why I say it. I like that's the actual Chinese. Have you not noticed my ping shoots to like 300 and shit?
I can't yet.
You guys wanna know the funniest goddamn thing? So, they ended affirmative action for schools in America, what do you think that did? Anyone? Anyone have a guess? I'm not talking hypothetically, I mean the actual, like, release data. Asian admission is up.
Just try it.
Does that actually do enough to kill you? No, it's like a decent blade though. I'm trying to see if I can... So, affirmative action meant that schools had a quota of certain, like, races they had to admit. The problem was a bunch of Asians lobbied for it to end. Because what happened was Asians have, and this isn't even, like, this is the actual data, so don't think I'm trying to make this a racial thing. Asians have, like, blatantly higher test scores than anything than anyone else. And because of affirmative action and them trying to keep racial quotas, that actually meant that Asians were being discriminated against. And so they lobbied to get it removed. And now that it is removed, Asian enrollment is up. Last I looked, it looks like white enrollment is about the same. Can you be dead? Stop dodging me too, asshole. Asian enrollment is up by a little bit. White enrollment is about the same, potentially lower, but basically the same. Black and Latino enrollment seems to be a bit down. Now, we're not talking about like large figures. We're not talking like 20%. We're talking like 3, 4, 5% here. But it's pretty noticeable and across each school, so it's pretty consistent. So, the idea behind affirmative action, you guys from Europe don't really understand it. It made sense, it still kind of makes sense. The idea is that, like, God, I wish Rage did more. Basically, the idea is, the idea is if, well, it's literally a slavery thing. Basically, the idea was slaves were fucked so bad by slavery that basically if you come from a poor family, your family needs to go up per generation, right? So you can work from lower class to upper lower class to lower middle class to middle class to upper middle class, etc., etc., etc. You need to work up, right? So the idea behind affirmative action was that, look, they can't get the education because they aren't coming from good school districts. They're coming from the lower school districts, which have less tax money to give less education. Now, because of that, they're getting into less good schools. And because they're getting into less good schools, they can't get into good colleges, blah, 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 blah. The whole idea behind affirmative action was, let's just kickstart this shit right now and get some of their families into the higher classes so that, you know, we can get this going. The basic idea was a good one. Yeah, exactly, Clay Keller. Basically, we're back down to pre-affirmative action numbers. Like, it... So, the people who are against affirmative action in its entirety will argue that it's literally done nothing, which, technically it hasn't. And that's gonna be a problem for a lot of people to argue now. I'm not arguing for or against it. I'm just kind of looking at it as like a statistical situation where basically it seems to have done nothing. Now, there's multiple reasons for that, but why has it not seemed to have improved the situation is going to be something that will be argued now in the future.
Shut up!
And of course, people will come, with their own takeaway from it. I'm not trying to give my takeaway from it. I'm just saying it will be something that people will be talking about. It should show on your minimap where the hands are, so at the very least you're not fucked over if you're a slower class. Like, ugh. Imagine not having a super fast clear and trying to do this. There's just no fucking way. Well, you could say that, Clay Keller, but here's a question for you. If affirmative action was originally dealt, as you say, to deal with racial policies that were in place, then why are we going back to pre-affirmative action? That's literally what I'm saying. Like, that's gonna be... I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, as someone who is smart and reads a lot of social media shit, this is gonna be your social media shenanigans. Although most people don't really pay attention to this shit to even care, so maybe not. At least my Sunder feels good to hit again.
Try it.
But I'm still not really feeling it. It should be doing 300% damage, and I didn't really feel it on that one boss I got earlier. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I need to test this shit on bosses. I need data. I need to fight bosses so I can see this shit. Is there a revolution against DEI? Oh, it's complicated. There's a bunch of right-wing... I'm gonna call them morons who are blaming DEI for everything, when in fact it's not DEI that's to blame for everything. It's the fact that you literally cannot stop yourself from buying nostalgia bait. Add to that pissing off right-wingers is way... What's our way to put this? Pissing off right-wingers is way better to do than pissing off left-wingers, because pissing off left-wingers also tends to piss off... Well, it doesn't tend to. It does piss off the middle ground people, because pissing off right-wingers is doing things like having a black woman, which, like, you know, who gives a shit? Okay, I don't think I can enter this area. I think it just bugged. That's weird. Basically, it comes down to the whole, why is there an exodus from Twitter? It's because when you have people from the right wing, they tend to scare off the moderates, and they tend to scare off definitely the left-wing people, because no one wants to be on a platform that's just shouting the N-word repeatedly. Therefore, what have companies erred to do? They've erred to go more to the left wing than to the right wing. Am I map complete? No. Because no one wants a bunch of no one wants a bunch of racists shouting the N-word repeatedly, because all that does is scare people off. It doesn't bring you any profits in, so you keep them off your platform. Now, before you say, no, you're wrong, everything you're saying is wrong, here's a question, then. Why has Twitter's evaluation gone down, like, almost about as much as Elon bought it for? Now, you could say his objective wasn't to increase its price, but rather to influence politics. So he was just trying to buy himself political power. Okay. Sure, I believe that. But there's not really much else we can go on for a platform that started appealing to one spectrum, because pretty much all of them just go left-wing. It's just safer. I would say the only real argument you could make is overly left-wing politics are starting to get a bit annoying to people. To that, I say that's more of a recent thing. In history, extraordinarily left-wing politics have basically made up, like, most entertainment. And don't take my word for it. Let's ask, I don't know, just off the top of my head, you got shit like Captain Planet. Pretty much all Sunday morning cartoons for the last 30 years have had a huge left-wing swing. It's just popular. It's cool. People like it. No one likes a racist. I would say, if you really look at it from a certain perspective, the problem hasn't been so much left-wing. It's been... I'm running out of maps. How did this happen? Guess we're gonna do the fucked up one. What? Elon Musk? I don't know how to tell you this. Chad.
On with the work.
Elon Musk is like giga left-wing. Haha. Yeah. I was like giga right. Did I say left or right? He's giga right-wing. He's pretty right-wing, my dude. Okay, so I get enfeebled, temporal chains, elemental weakness. Yay! I love getting fucked. Why do I have you here? I can't disenchant you. Why are you in here? I would say the whole extremely preachy left wing stopped being cool, but like, I think right-wingers have managed to find a space for themselves with like, there's certainly like a lot of like right-wing streamers and stuff nowadays, right? But like, your average person isn't gonna want to watch like transphobic streamer man, right? At best, you don't say anything, but you definitely don't go against it on average, you know? But definitely I would say the more preachy oriented left wing is no longer that popular. But I think there's a burnout on that because it's been co-opted so much by businesses that it doesn't even, like, when people are left-wing, it doesn't even sound authentic anymore. And for most of the part, it's because it's not. It's just a business decision for a lot of people. But that was started because of a lot of a lot of businesses realized how much money there was in them there pretending to be left-wing. Like, yes, Starbucks. I sure am glad one of the biggest anti-union businesses in America is left-wing. Oh wait.
Fortune favors me. I'm not ready.
I don't even fucking know, dude. The delirium is so dumb. Fuck this shit. You can get like one fucking splinter per delirium. You don't even like, it's so dumb. I need to get more accuracy. Oh well. Well, I think, and that's, okay, so that's a thing a lot of people, Clay Keller, that's a lot of problems I'm noticing, especially from, like, my more European-oriented friends.
Come get me!
Is that, like, for a lot of them, immigration is an issue. Are they racist? No. But immigration is an issue. So, in the past, that was like, you couldn't say that, right? You can't be a moderate and say immigration is an issue. But a lot of people are now noticing that a lot of the left-wing governments have not really done anything about immigration and just literally ignore it. Know what I mean? So I would say that's definitely been a shift. Is it's way more popular to question popular leftist policies and even leftists themselves. Well, this is why I was saying the thing earlier with the what has affirmative action done question, right? Because if leftists can't answer what has affirmative action done, what has been the positive of it, right? Am I missing you every time? What is happening? Then it's gonna ask the question, okay, we spent this much time on affirmative action, right? What has it done? Nothing. Okay, so what the fuck? You know, and if you can't answer that question, it's gonna start calling into question a lot of things that leftists are doing. Oh, you guys are armored. That's why. Okay. Now, I would say there's definitely, what did Trump call it recently? Let's not replace a culture war with a class war. I definitely think there's a habit of right-wingers pushing the dumbest shit you've ever heard in your life, specifically to keep shit on a culture war rather than a class war. Because if you look at the, let's say, societal progress we've made since the 90s, it's all been made to make the rich richer. And a lot of people are now going, okay, why? And you got a bunch of rich people going, let's not replace a culture war with a class war.
I can't yet.
So why did Elon buy Twitter? Why is he now pushing so much culture war shit? Well, because maybe he doesn't want you talking about Luigi, Mario's greatest socialist mascot. Are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Be dead now. Thoughts on land value tax? I mean, something, I guess, has to give. If you take away everyone's ability to own a house, and you don't have any property, here's an actual question for you, chat. Let's talk about something that seems obvious. The moments of greatest stability in society are when a family unit owns a home and a family and really doesn't want to lose that. The greatest instabilities in society is when young men do not have anything. Now you can say that's a, I don't even know, misogynistic or even misandrous thing, whatever you want to call it, but it's true. The greatest periods of instability for any society are when young men have nothing. Why? Because they just go do shit. When they're not doing shit, stability. When they're doing shit, no stability. Can't believe I actually did this map. This one looked tough, not gonna lie. But I kind of just cleaned right through it. Did I even get a map off it? No. Oh no, yeah I did. Yay! I got one map to replace one map. Sorry, women. There's really very little data on when young women don't have anything. Because, you know, that's otherwise known as basically all history. And, yeah, honestly, I'm gonna throw someone a bone. That's like, I don't think anyone's gonna use it, but it's not bad. You're useless. Well, nah, you're pretty useless. I don't know, maybe someone will want it. Probably not. I'll probably just end up yoinking it away. Speaking of yoinking shit away, guess no one's doing one-handed builds. Kind of makes it rough, eh? Okay, I'll just get this shit out of my inventory. I don't even care anymore.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
Oh boy, we got one Simulcrum Splinter, chat. We're on our way. Soon I'll do that boss. Once! Did I just want to do bosses, man? Is that so hard? Is it so hard that all I want to do is fucking bosses? Okay, let's just get ready to do 2 maps. Okay, we got Delirium. God, I know I could be doing expedition encounters. Maybe I should try to do more. I know there's an endgame boss on it. We've already done enough breaches, truth be told. Neither of these are any good. Hold on, let's delete any irradiated below 9. We probably just shouldn't even use, because we have so many spare. Irradiated is just normal, so anything below 9. Expeditions can stay. Delirium can stay. Expeditions can stay. Clay color, it's because no one actually, so the best way to put it is pennies. There's pennies to be saved everywhere, right? You have business. If you have a big business, that gives you a supply chain. You have a bigger business, bigger supply chain. Bigger business, supply chain. More and more money gets saved all the time. Where does that money go? Local wages? No, goes to the top. More and more money goes to the top. More and more money goes to the top. Bigger business goes to the top. Bigger business goes to the top. You eventually get CEO pay 20 times, 30 times, 200 times, 2 billion times. Problem is, they're just gonna keep buying and expanding, buying and expanding, buying and expanding. What's that gonna do to local economies? Obliterate it. Why? Because they've got more money. So I take that money, make more money, take that money, make more money, take that money, make more money. Eventually there's no good jobs available because everyone works at Walmart.
I can't yet.
Fear will best you!
Hey guys. Don't replace a class war. Sorry, don't replace a culture war with a class war, right? Does Titan's Crushing Impacts node overlap with Bone Shatter? No. Crushing Impacts makes it almost impossible to proc Bone Shatter. I'm gonna be blunt with you. I'm pretty sure my setup is 90% of what everyone should be doing. This is just generically good in every single situation. With Stone Skin and Heat Proofing and Blade Catcher, you're pretty much good on armor for the entire game. With Mysterious Lineage, you don't get one shot, and then Hulking Form is like the one good thing Titan has going for it. So I think 90% of people should just go with that setup. Again, you want just enough armor that regular damaging physical enemies can't hurt you anymore, but beyond that, you start needing to get like, you basically need to go where I went. You need to start getting like 30. Not only that, you need to start like doubling, tripling, quadrupling your armor to actually start affecting the higher tier enemies. And the problem is, you could put 20, 30 points into it, sure, but like, or you could just put that in damage and kill people. If that's an armor explosion, oh, I am actually using armor explosion. That's what's causing my resonating strike to be able to have enough damage to get people. Otherwise, it wouldn't do anything. That's all armor explosion. So they're either gonna have to nerf basically everyone except Warrior, or they're gonna have to Giga buff Warrior to where he stops really even being that interesting to play. Truth be told, I think they should nerf everyone but Warrior. I know some people will call me a madman, but, well, to be honest, yes, I think they should literally nerf everyone except Warrior. I think the endgame is way too fucking fast and not even that fun for your average player anymore. I mean, like, look at what I'm doing. Ah, yes. My slow tactical game. I don't even care. I think they could fix most of the problems by giga buffing armor to affect magic damage a little bit. Basically, I think magic should have some armor pen on it. Rather than ignoring armor, magic damage should have like... It should basically have like 75% armor pen. Not ignore it, just penetrate like most of it, not all of it. In other words, you should be able to play a... You should be able to play a build without block that doesn't just instantly get one-shot by every single magic user with a projectile. Additionally, I think they need to rework the formula a bit, so there's any point to having lots of armor. Because right now, as of right now, wait, I just realized I never put quality on you. Like, this is how fucking useless armor is, dude. You can literally be like, oh, right. I forgot to even put armor quality on you. And it, like, doesn't really matter, does it? It's like it's 60 more armor. It doesn't fucking matter. No one cares. If they want people to actually use armor, they need to make it so armor actually affects the shit that matters.
What can I do for you?
So if I want to do a Giga Leech build and I want to run up to a boss and I just want to that's all I want to do. I want to play an axe build. I want to leech the bosses. Okay, great. You might say, but that's low skill. This is it. Shut the fuck up. Well, you tell me it's high skill to just circle strafe the boss with a ranged attack that can be used while moving? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I love attacking while moving, while most enemies can't actually hit you when you're attacking and moving.
Everything you have done is only made.
Yes, warrior is the highest skill class in the game right now. You guys might like be laughing as I'm running around drumming. This is still harder to play than mages. Like, I beg you guys, go look at the current best mage builds. I beg you, go look at them. They literally don't even acknowledge that enemies are on the map. They just spam the same ability indefinitely until everything is gone. I think there are more enemies over here. I don't really have an instruction, once again, for how the breach event works. But I think where you find enemies, it'll spawn more breach shit. I'm not really sure. I literally don't know how it works, dude. So,
A rarity.
I don't know if you guys know this, but someone posted the stats earlier. To let you really understand how utterly one-sided this game is right now, of the top 1,000, 70% of them are now literally just not like summoners or anything, but like the generic spark spamming mages and rangers. 70% of them. Mercenaries and warriors, you know, the people actually trying to do melee and shit, are making up, and I shit you not, 10% combined. They did buff Leech to actually be good, so I think more people should maybe look into the Berserk node that I'm doing. But other than that, yeah. Dude, I got like no breach splinters. Like, I don't understand, dude. Sometimes I just can't get shit. I get shit on, but I can't get shit. Ugh, how annoying. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, there's no tutorial for breaches, dude. I'm doing my best, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It's like, I got a homework assignment. They said, do your best, and I'm like, on what? Yep, so I think arguably you could say minion is fine. You could arguably say minion is fine because the game needs an easy mode, but like it's a little silly. I could probably no. I'm gonna keep this up. Tell me how many times my block goes to 70%. Oh, that was weird. I clicked that button and it just removed it. Oh, I see.
Heal yourself.
If I press spacebar, it removes it. Okay, let's try without spacebar. I want to see like how many times I'm actually proccing my bonus block. Because I might just want to go to 75% block default, grab the other damage per node, or sorry, damage per block. Yeah, because the problem is, enemies are so bad at hitting you, and I'm noticing this really quickly. You actually, okay, if you really want to use shield charge for damage, there is a way to do it. It can, like, it's gonna clear enemies, maybe not enemy mobs, but it will clear enemies. If you all you want to do is use shield charge for damage, and you're like, I don't really give a fuck, I just want to shield charge, like I don't care if it's the most effective wave clear. Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. You put armor explosion on it, then you put, if it stuns an enemy, it breaks their armor, and then you put a damage one on it. Now, which damage one? There's a lot that are good on it. You could also, at that point, probably just make it AoE harder. I don't know, but so the thing about shield charge, it also scales really good. Melee level is really good for shield abilities because shield abilities make up their damage. I don't know a better way to put it. They're not using your damage. They're using this invisible offhand damage that the devs have just made up. I might die here because like there's so many damage effects and these guys are immortal, and the rare, I have to kill the rare. That was annoying. Thank you, Cowering Japan. Shields barely, and I mean barely, scale with armor. +1 melee level will literally do more damage from upgrading from a shit shield to the best shield in the game. I'm not exaggerating. Do not give a fuck about your armor and your shield for the purposes of doing damage. Best I can tell is the devs thought. Best I can tell is the devs really thought that defenses from equipped shield applied. Best I can think is they thought that this applied to all these scaling things. and they thought that you could get like 50% more defenses, 22%, 22%, 100% over here. And I guarantee their thoughts were that people are going to stack all these modifiers and make their shield like 300, 400% defenses and then scale it with the abilities. But the ability doesn't actually factor those in. So if you want to do a shield ability, here's what you do. Give it, if you break the enemy, if you stun an enemy, break armor if you stun an enemy, put that on it, then put armor explosion on it, then get some plus melee skill on it. The plus melee skill, here's what you need to remember. Plus melee skill, shield charge makes up this base damage. It's super shit, but it has a high attack damage. So you'll give it more base damage by putting melee skill on it, which will also make the attack damage go up. Then, a lot of people don't know, the collision of shield charge has 50% more stun buildup because it's melee and physical. You're doing your damage times 50 for melee, times 50 for physical, times 50 a third time for being the stun modifier here. So then just put something like momentum on it for 40% more. Do you get where I'm going here? You can make it basically auto stun enemies. And I'm just saying, if all you want to do is use shield charge and blow people up, that will actually work. Now, of course, you'll need a way to kill bosses and rares and stuff, but I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think that's very hard to find in the current meta. So what jeweler orb did I get? Oh, I got the one that gives something a 4 link. There's a lot of good 4 links I could put on shield charge if needed. Or we could put it on seismic cry. What can we do on seismic cry? Corrupted blood? No, that's shit. What can we do on seismic cry? Can we do anything that's worth 4 linking it? I don't think so. Overwhelming presence? No, we don't even have spirit. So resonating shield? Is there anything interesting we could do on resonating shield? So I looked at this one. By the way, you wanna know what's fucking hilarious about this node? You could get this point, and this point, and I shit you not, it would almost deal less damage than just grabbing 3 points generically in here. Even with one of the best shields in the game. It is so, again, I think the devs thought that shield defenses affected those, and they do not. So, yeah.
You sure about that placement?
Try it.
There's actually a couple of changes they could do in the game right now that if all they did was those very few changes, it would dramatically alter tanky builds to be significantly better. 1, rage on hit counts if you're blocking. There's number 1. 2, making it so defenses from shields applies to the damage from shields and applies to greatest defense over here. Spike shield. Spike shield. I don't see it anywhere. So number 1, they could make it so the defenses apply to your shield damage. 2, they could make it so greatest defense applied to the actual armor of your shield after modifiers. And then 3, they could make it so rage on hit includes if you're blocked. So then this node would actually be good. That would also, by the way, make this node significantly better Because then this node would make it so that you basically got unlimited stun threshold and could use your big nukes right into enemies' faces and ignore the block. Or sorry, ignore the damage. Because, yeah. But right now, the devs need to make a serious consideration. If I'm going to die for casting Sunder, Sunder either needs to have its damage doubled, which fucks over bosses and makes that shit boring, or it needs to passively have way more stun resist. Now, if your argument is, well, we made the ability really strong and then you need to fix it by getting tanky enough and enough stun resist to cast it without dying. If that's your argument,
Come get me!
okay, then the ability needs to deal like 3 times the damage. Personally, I don't think melee builds should have to go one way or should have to go another way. I think they should be a bit like, they should have choices as to what they do. But right now, you have to go shield so you don't die. And then even once you go shield, most people are just trying to go things like stampede so they never stand still to get hit by enemies. In other words, as of right now, well, you saw it right there. It's pretty hard to not die when enemies can kill you that easy. Even something like this build, which tries to continue to move the entire time, I get fucked over constantly. South Duelist Mercenary. You sure it's called Spike Shield? Ah, I see it. Oh, yeah, no, that's... So, Spike Shield, that's literally this one, but 1% instead of 2%. But again, it literally doesn't work. It literally doesn't work. Let me put it this way, If I had a shield with 1,500 armor, this would give me 20% damage. Now look, if it said more damage, I'd be like, oh. But that would kind of be overpowered, wouldn't it? Basically, it seems they didn't test, and I'm not, again, everyone thinks I'm being salty when I say this shit. I think they literally didn't test shield builds. Like, they literally never opened up the game and tested them. Because if they did, they probably would have noticed something's wrong. It's really funny when you notice, it's really funny when you notice one of the best builds for shields in the game is literally just resonating and you just run away from enemies so they can't actually really ever hit you. Because if they did... I'm thinking what I might do, and this is gonna be kind of dumb. I'm thinking I might just take my points out of this, which will fuck over my armor really hard, yes. But then I just might put it into like vigilance. No, even that would be. Problem is I have too much block. Well, I could just go to get 75% normal block, and then I could grab... The problem is, why do I have all this fucking block if I'm just gonna hold active block the whole last time? They just didn't think this shit through. Oh boy, I'm sure glad I have 100% block chance right now. Oh, wait. I can't really think of any way to do it. I think they would have to do something. I mean, yeah, okay, they would have to do something, yeah, okay. Guess a delirium event, I couldn't find it. 7 splinters for doing all that. Dude, I'm never getting to see the delirium boss. I'm growing delirious just thinking about it. This is an increased rarity mod, so that helps. I think that they would have to do... Maybe active block makes you take more... Because that's one thing people have noticed. Maybe active block takes... No, that's stupid. Let me think. How could they balance block? I don't think they can. The way they've got it done is just so bad. It's like, it's a good first draft, but... it's not quite there. Definitely the things I said could start improving the situation, though. That's all they really need to do is start.
Until next time.
Well, hold on. Let's look at that orb. Okay, let's put all our deliri juice in there. I think of deliri juice as gamer girl bathwater. Nah, you just rolled 1 life regen, just perfectly 1. Okay. I'm not rolling on you. Maybe I would. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a good investment for my time. Chad, do I ever get like a stash tab for that shit? God, this one's so bad. 5? Nah. I only got 1 map off that? Dude, I'm dying here, chat. I'm dying. I can't find maps. Okay, let me think here. What could I do if I had just a spare support and I didn't really give a shit? Where could I put it? Let's just look through. No. No. I wish this one, like, considered the power of enemies. So, like, it was a chance per power, so that if I broke an enemy's armor when they had, you know, a unique enemy, I always got an endurance charge. That would be a bit better. The way they have it, not so sure. The days... Okay, honestly, chat, that one's not bad. Where was it? Yeah, because you make Seismic Cry. It comes out so early. You can get hella stun build-up on enemies by just left-clicking motherfuckers. Well, and that's a question I have. How come, like, mage builds have shit like... pure power? Where's Archmage, by the way? Everyone always talks about Archmage. What the fuck is Archmage? Is that an ascendancy thing? Probably. I don't know, dude. I don't speak mage. Fucking mages. Alright, chat. Fucking mages, man. Big ass loser, the mages. Why am I going this direction? So I put in you, I put in you. Why am I going here? Let's go up to that boss node. One thing I noticed is the devs very much do not seem to... The devs very much did not seem to build an endgame, like, They didn't seem to build an endgame that
Face me!
warriors were strong in, if that makes any sense. Now I'm just wondering, do any of these on-hit rage nodes do anything? They're all bad, right? Yeah, it's fucking useless. The only good on-hit rage node seems to be the axe one, because it gives you giga max rage. This one will be good, and I think a lot of people will go with Enraged Reaver, but like the rage nodes that aren't, this one is so bad. It's like almost good, but not. A lot of people, I don't know.
You there, local. Come here.
Monster hits can't be evaded. Okay, so how do we want to do this? We got about 5 kabooms. Oh, whatever. We'll do you. You.
Add some spice.
You. 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 Might be bad. Just hope they don't do lightning damage.
Try it!
Not today.
Oh, wait, why do I give a shit? Advanced is useless. Expedition logbook! I like how you actually build up to doing the other ones. If you know what I mean? Like you actually build up like breach shards and shit to do those bosses, but all the other ones are just pure RNG. Pure RNG. Have I ever mentioned Armor Breaker is the weakest ability in the game? Do you think they made it that weak as a joke? I feel like it's gotta be a joke. I was today years old when I realized that Splinter applies the base damage of your weapon as its armor shred. So it almost never gets outperformed by Armor Breaker, the ability. Yeah, you can see Bone Shatter. Just let me finish this. Would you kindly? Oh my god, I can't get through there. What killed me again? Okay, so I'm full HP, running around, AoEing, dodge roll in, bonk, bonk. It literally looked like 2 basic attacks killed me. Are you optimistic about them changing all this obvious bullshit? Absolutely not. In fact, this is literally their intended gameplay as said by themselves. Anyone saying otherwise literally has no idea what they're talking about and has not paid any attention. This is their intended late game. Do you not like it? I don't know what to tell you. They want this extremely boring bullshit to be their late game. I'm not saying that to be salty or anything. I'm saying they have said so themselves. They want the late game to be zoomy zoom, and they want it to be like this. It's really amusing to me. They said it in an interview and everyone overlooked it. They want only the campaign to be interesting, and after that, that's when the game gets really fucking boring and stupid.
Welcome. Ah, I always enjoy a good sailing expedition.
All right, Bone Shatter. Yeah, I think I literally died in 2 basic attacks earlier. That's crazy. It's just magnified magnified effect and impact shockwave. These are the 2 important ones. Nothing else really matters. How to make farming simulators be more interesting? Here's an idea. I don't know. I learned it from this little game. A lot of people didn't know about it. It was called, I don't know, Dark Souls to Elden Ring, where you do lots of farming in that game, but it's exciting because the enemies are tough, but not really that tough. You can generally run up and just beat the shit out of them once you know their patterns, and realistically, the normal enemies will never actually threaten you, but hey man, you hit them, and it feels like they're tough, and it's fun and interesting. Ain't that wacky? But then you go to this game, I need an AoE 900 enemies down or I won't be able to get my dick hard. And I'm just sitting here like, alright, boring, but alright. Oh, isn't there always an underground? Yeah, right here. Monsters are hex-proof. Okay, we solve that right now. Then we go over here to you 2. Monsters poison on hit. It doesn't really affect me. Oh boy. I don't want to like add too many damage modifiers, but like fire damage is the least fucky wucky one for me at any rate. Oh boy, I don't know about that one. Problem is, if I give him too many modifiers, I just die. Yeah, look at this dude. What are all these wacky modifiers? Okay, you know what? Fuck it, let's go. Bleeding generally isn't that bad, but it could be bad, because that's just based on physical damage, which I don't let them do too much of. Even with my shit armor, like, even with all my armor yoinked away, I think people would be shocked to learn how little physical damage they still deal, just because of how the scaling works. Yeah, I don't think giving them the fire pen after I just made them do all fire damage is a good idea. Well, yeah, because the problem is that classes feel very unique and interesting early in the game. Later in the game, once you have 0.2 seconds to AoE 900 enemies, yeah, you only have builds that can AoE every single enemy, right? Like, no other build is going to be viable. So when you look at it from that perspective, you've obliterated build diversity by forcing everyone to max into AoEs. Oh my god. You guys not? No, I would say lots of games can make classes feel different. It's just ARPGs in particular have this really nasty mentality that fucks with them really badly. Because ARPGs have this mentality of AoE is most fun, best thing ever. Anything that isn't AoE, bad. And that's done because AoEs are way too easy. Why are they way too easy? Because, like, Diablo came out when everyone was really bad at video games. No one knew how to play. And for some reason, now everyone thinks that all games should be as hard as fucking Diablo. Like, bro, what? Do you guys not actually know how easy Diablo is? Or are we all pretending like Diablo is some hard game for some reason? Diablo is comically easy. And then we balance everything on like, oh, it has to be as easy as Diablo. Okay. That really does not lead to a fun game, does it? Pick it up, damn it. So the only real difficulty the devs ever add to the game is make the mobs one-shot you harder and harder. But who gets most affected by mobs one-shotting you harder and harder? Melee! See, the stun system was really ingenious. It was actually a really, really smart move by the developers, right?
This could forge something truly exceptional.
Maybe PoE 2 is not for me, but endgame AoE spam mobbing sucks. I just want to fight the bosses. You can see it slowly creeping into the PoE 2 subreddit as more and more people keep talking about it. And if you want it to change, you should continue to talk about it. Upvote every post talking about like the endgame's not that interesting. Downvote every post from people being like, yeah, I want to feel like a god and AoE spam everyone. If you upvote and you downvote and you get it going, you can actually change people's opinions. It's just right now, people are starting to reach the late game and I can see the tide turning, so to speak, of people being like, but I don't want to AoE spam everything, right? So I do think that if enough people start giving their opinion, the tide will turn, right? There are more people. Ironically, there are more people who enjoy ARPGs with actual gameplay than don't. It's just currently, it's all the giga nerds who played this game into the ground. Those are the motherfuckers who got to the late game, and those are the motherfuckers saying, oh man, best late game ever. I fucking love on death effects. Man, there's nothing more fun.
I need more time.
But as more and more people reach late game, there's more and more people saying, nah, but I like the challenging boss fights. Nah, but I like it when rares can actually hurt me. Cold Lightning Leech. Oh, I might buy this for like 1, maybe? The mobs are so fucking easy that the only thing they can do to challenge you is one-shot you. But that just makes it really annoying to play melee, because melee has to deal with getting one shot all the fucking time. Whereas everyone else just goes, oh, I don't give a shit. Why is every new item I find blatantly weaker than the old items? Whatever, I guess I'd rather have the dex.
Hello. I'll be here.
But the real sadness is you had to manage your items super hard and you had to play super well early on because dude, is there a stash tab for this shit? Like, fuck off with this, man. Oh, it's so annoying. Why would they do this? At any rate, the only people who can die and lose map progress, literally the only people who can die and lose map progress are melee. Range can't. If you die in range, you've died to a death effect, or your brain turned off because you've been grinding for so long and you got so fucking bored. Jay, what do I put on this ring? Should I put life on it? What's the best way to go about it? I think it's life is the best way, right? Anyone? Did I just do 20% life? Isn't there... God, I got people who play this shit. Seb, Silent... is that an Erebus? And I would say it's not even the easiness of mobs. I would say it's the eagerness of mobs to just get AoE'd and die. Because all they do is design content to AoE down mobs, right? So you just spark, the entire map explodes. Yay! You pick up loot. It sucks. Why does it suck? Because all loot fucking has to suck. Because we got one upgrade a day, you would be done with the late game in a day. So... all loot has to suck, all enemies need to die, but you still need that dopamine hit. You need to keep you playing the game, so it has to drop 9,000 rares, even though there's like a 0.001% chance a rare can actually get enough stats to be relevant. But you gotta stay in there. Easiest way to do it, item tiers, threshold bosses that are hard to beat, higher threshold boss. Basically, you don't just go from normal to advanced to elite. What are they called? Expert. Basically, you do the entire campaign. It drops normal items the entire time. You go to second campaign. Okay, great. Well, they're not gonna have a second campaign. You go to maps. Maybe you start getting drops on advanced. Can't drop expert. How do you drop expert? You need to beat a certain item tier in game. Nah, fuck that. Pinnacle boss. You beat the pinnacle boss. Boom! It drops expert items. Okay. You beat another pinnacle boss. It beats these drops superb items for you now. Beat another pinnacle boss. It drops the giga items. Great. So now what are you doing? You're working to pinnacle bosses. You're not just doing pinnacle bosses to have something to do. You're doing bosses so that you're getting better items. And each time it's a better item tier, guess what? Now you need to replace all your gear. Oh, it's keeping you on that treadmill. It's keeping you going. But you might be saying, oh, why don't I just rush and do pinnacle bosses? Because they're fucking hard. And each time you do a pinnacle boss, you need to re-gear, you need to re-itemize, you need to improve yourself to beat the next tier of pinnacle bosses. So let's say on expert gears now, best thing you could maybe do is like 30 strength, 200 life. I'm pretty close to it, but I'm not quite there. But then let's say on the super mega gear after expert, right? Now you can go to 300 health and 45 strength, and you're like, ooh, well, I gotta get that because that boss, he's so much better than the previous boss. Now, maybe you might be saying to yourself, well, won't that just encourage people to go with the most broken builds to progress? Sure. How about we nerf them then? How about we do balance? I'm not saying we nerf literally every build, but World of Warcraft manages to balance shit for raid bosses. Why the fuck can't this game? Because there's so much diversity. There's really not. There's really not. There's really not. Whoever pretends this game is way more diversity than anyone else, you go with the build, you slot passives for it. That's about it. The diversity comes into which passives you slot, but let's be real, each build's gonna have one that's just blatantly better. Hold on. Right back. How many builds do I think there are at the moment? If we're going purely on the late game, 4. Realistically. Stampede, whatever the fuck Monk is doing, Sparks, and then the Giga Bow that one-shots bosses. And let's be real, Stampede is an air quotes build. Stampede is air quotes playable. Nah, man, it's actually super good. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, basically, playing Stampede is like...
Hail!
Playing Stampede is like playing a ranged character.
But logbooks written by the Druid Remembrances often describe natural terrain by what it was, as well as what it might one day be. I find these logbooks the most accurate to the landscape we see today. They couldn't actually see the future by looking into the past, could they? They were simply experts on nature. Yes, science.
Are there only 2 maps?
An excuse that reassures my soul. Shall we test their guesses, Exile?
I can't ever get the boss. Is there a way to do expeditions to bosses? I don't get it, dude. Okay, so this guy is actually good, right? But nothing he rolled is good.
You want the premium deals, I see.
Which ones are the best? She's weapons.
I'm here.
He's rings. And he's armor. Okay, well, do you do belts? Do any of y'all do belts?
Good luck.
What you need?
A belt. I want a belt. I want a belt.
Let's deal.
That's fine.
A bit more stock.
Are you sure these things actually roll well? Well, no, they roll up to item level 80. 80's the max. Now, I have rolled a belt before. Was it on you?
Hail. Got some more?
It was on you. Okay, so we start with strength, and then we need Black Scythe Artifact. How many of these do I have? Oh, I only have 21. Honestly, chat, is there a currency tab for this shit? My god, this game. No, pack a shop, stash tab. Is there just no stash tab? How do I make you a folder? Oh, there we go. Folder. I would call this crafting. Expedition. No, gems not jewels. Essence? Are those the ones I literally just put in here? Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Like, the problem is, we're arguing over pittances. At a certain point, I'd rather just help people out, you know what I mean? Like, hey buddy, here's your early game item, I guess. Well, early mid game. Yeah, thank you, Paroxy. I need to get coffee again. Should I craft with only 21 black scythes? From what I tell, you need a lot. Why am I not just trading this ring? It's like I'm gonna use it.
Pile.
So what do I have the most? Oh boy, okay. So crafting expedition. Order artifact. Okay. Here we go. Did I miss anything? No. So what do I do about this essence shit? Essence. Okay, fair enough. Oh wait, that's not essence. Okay, so we got essence here. Now, delirium. Okay, so we can have a delirium tab. Delirium. Did I forget to mark you as delirium? Yes, I did. Okay, we put delirium in there. And then, okay, what can we do? Flask, I don't give a shit. Gem? Wouldn't that just be rune? Do they mean rune? The fuck are gems? I don't know what to do with you assholes. Okay. Did I have another expedition? Yeah, we had one more to do.
Well met. This is quietly disturbing. But
Increased number of
by the
exposures,
Druid
placement
remembrances often
range,
describe natural
artifacts.
by what it was, as well as what it might be.
God, I love doing expeditions.
Come here.
Said nobody ever. They break my armor to pieces, huh? Okay, so the cave is over here. Let's just start with the cave. Move on to fire. Oh god, that thing just kills us. Is there like a rare stash or anything? Sometimes there's like a rare stash. Can I even tell on the map if there is? Do I care? I think it will literally... The problem is, with this game, because you AoE and kill enemies so quickly and easily, basically everything is fucking pointless because you could just be spending your time AoEing and killing them all, you know? I don't think it was worth it. Whatever. By the way, someone unearthed an interview. This is the intended late game. Everyone is quickly going into Copenhagen Maximus. Monsters are immune to fire damage, immune to chaos damage. I don't give a shit about chaos damage. Reddit was telling everyone that this is just a placeholder late game. It wasn't intended. Interview from 3 months ago says the campaign is going to play totally differently and the late game will basically just be PoE 1. Going to the moon.
I'm ready.
Chet, the League mechanics don't suck. I love doing my extremely pointless expeditions that offer basically no threat. No, you'll say, but you're avoiding the really hard ones. Yeah, because the really hard ones go from this is literally no challenge to if you break your guard for 1 microsecond as an enemy attacks you, you'll die from a basic hit. No in between. As I said, they should have hard nerfed Sparks Ranger before holidays. Now people will assume this is how the game is meant to be, and those that don't like it will leave. He has like the really actiony music as the enemies that are too slow to even like attack me are just randomly like shambling forward. The music is like, oh my god, this one's like really tough. 7 skeletons like shamble forward. Yeah.
I'm not ready.
But I don't know, guys. Maybe if they added even more enemies on the screen, it would be a challenge. As I said, chat, you either have enemies that do literally nothing and are not even the tiniest threat, or you get one shot. There is literally no in between. What happened? I looked at it. A single grenade on the ground I didn't notice killed me from full.
Speed.
Yeah. I'm gonna die. Okay, let's go here and let's go to expedition and put it in. Oh boy, what a mechanic. All right, this shit doesn't count. Oh boy. Problem is, I'm like,
Yes.
I'm like kind of over this game's late game, but I don't have anything else to do. I mean, it's just nuts. They designed 2/3 the game for campaign, then made the late game only balanced on how many AoEs per second you can do. You can't even get the boss materials without AoEing breaches and shit. So 2/3 the game just doesn't work. All the abilities just don't matter. I have 40% fire resist, by the way. And I have 27% over, so even if they have penetration, I get it. Just in case you're wondering, nah, dude, I should be good here, but I'm not. Imagine playing a warrior and grinding for 300% the time to do the bosses, and then other classes just two-shot the bosses anyway. I had 4.1 thousand health, and I got one shot by the single fucking grenade. I just happened to not notice, yes. Well, I'd really like to see these citadels once in my life. That'd be cool. I really thought I was done getting one shot, but then I got one shot.
Come get me!
Like, twice. That seems to be the only trick the game has. Like, adding such ludicrous amounts of damage to enemies. Because it never adds anything that would be a challenge to range AoE spammer. It's never shit like, put an explosive here and enemies will move 40% faster. Not like a pittance, but like, these enemies will actually just sprint up and fuck you. You know what I mean? And if they do get movement speed, it's always some irrelevant number by like 25%. Like, who gives a shit? Nah, but I'm talking like, let's give the enemies double fucking movement speed. If we're gonna give them double their damage in chaos, how about enemies move 100% faster? But that would suck, and you wouldn't take that if you're a ranged AoE spammer. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? Why are you not... There you go. But Jet, I am just spamming AoEs. Don't you see how excited I am? Oh boy, look at all this content. They're like 4 to 5 screens away from Monolith. Well, I'm just running away from it. But yeah, Seb's basically right. The dude I was whispering. Get one character to two-shot bosses. Get one character who AoEs everything. That's how you do late game right now. Because your map is shared by both characters. Even in SSF, your maps are shared by all your characters, right? So you just have one character clear everything, one character kill the bosses, you're good to go. Too advanced. We can't even swap our goddamn rooms. Dude, you swap one item in your build and it's just, I'll never financially recover from this. I'm getting real salty at this late game. Getting real salty. Is that it? What's that? Oh. Actually, if you want to know the funniest shit is when you go through those maps where every enemy does cold damage. So if any enemy touches you, you do reduced attack speed. And then you realize you can't take those maps as melee. Not because you can't complete them, because oh my god, you can't attack and it's so boring.
Fear will best you!
I really thought I would get a map replacement. Oh, there's a tier 14, I guess. I guess we're going down to tier 14. Okay. It's not about melee sucking. It's that, like, the game sucks. I don't, that's mean to say, but like, what the fuck? Like, you start with an interesting early game, everything's cool, everything's fun, then you get the late game, and it's like, do you want an AoE? And you're like, no, I had a build that was around dots, and I was gonna send there AoE! And you're like, well, could I clear the game? They're like, oh yeah, no, you can clear the game without AoEing. I'm like, okay, that's fun. It's like, but you won't get to the fun bosses without it. And I'm like, not really a choice then, is it? Dude, surely we get some mabs. Am I really gonna be stuck here at tier 14s because I can't get map drops? Okay. Okay.
Yes.
This armor would be good on a different class, maybe. Yeah, I do block during that skill. That's why I'm not dying horribly like a chumpet. Wow, I'm really actually out of maps. Wow. If I don't get a tier 14 by the boss, we might be dead. Dude, the worst part is how I'm actually doing every map at least at rare quality with like 200% drop chance. I still don't get shit. What are they thinking, man?
Charge!
Dude, I have every chance available to drop higher quality maps. But it's just like, if you die on one boss map, you're just fucked. Because you lose every modifier. And what was the last one I died on? I died because 2 auto attacks killed me from full HP. Not even AoEs, nothing like that. I'm literally surrounded by 40 fucking enemies, and 2 of them, I mean, maybe they crit or something, and I was just dead. I was just dead, full HP to gone. Guess the delirium's gone. Then the next one, I didn't have capped frost resist, right? And then 1 frost nova killed me from full. That one was fun. Not really. Chat, let's be real. If I'm halfway to Simulacrum, if I'm halfway after this much time, I don't think we're getting to the Simulacrum. I'm honestly not sure why they made its drop rate so shit.
I'm not ready.
Does he have quality? Oh, he does. Wait. It's not even... Wait, what?
Come get me!
Bow. Why are we here? Just to suffer? I'm hungry. So, well, that's what I'm saying, Noxus. Now, look, I'll be excited. When they add axes, I'll go be excited and do an axe build. But, like, I guess my point is, like, why are ARPGs like this? I swear to God, if someone made an ARPG that was fun to play, both Diablo and GGG have almost gotten there. They started each of their games being super interesting with in-depth enemies that you had to, like, dodge around and play. And then both of them caved to the fucking ARPG mafia and made their games boring and shitty. It's like these maps aren't even designed for this many enemies. They can't even get through. Half the enemies literally pose no threat to me because they would never actually be able to reach me. Go on. Dude, big ARPG makes every developer make their game shitty, so then they can be boring and farm the late game forever. Quote me. I need to change crafting. Wait, why is crafting... Oh, right, because... Wait, why can't I recolor you? Oh, man. You know, I never even use you. What are we, Dune? Huh. I'm gonna get Dune build, where all I do is spam trimmer totems, chat. Let's see here. Let's try a weapon again. Physical DPS 700. Let's see. Mace. Let's see. We want accuracy, level of melee skill. Are those 5 diviners for that, huh? You got my accuracy, attack speed, level, light radius. Man, you are so close to being relevant, aren't you? Problem is, plus melee skill is exactly what I need, but it makes the weapon so fucking ludicrously expensive, I can't deal with it. Plus, I think someone went through and bought most of them, and I'm not sure why. I'm like, what the fuck? Most of these weapons at the tier I was searching for got bought out. I'm not really sure who did that. Why did they do that, chat? And what did they do that for? Okay, well, here's a boss map, but we don't even have a tier 15 that's usable. Okay. Let's try to combine a bunch of tier 13s. Speak. Okay, let's make you into a rare. Then let's reforge these into a tier 15. Take the tier 15, unveil the tier 15. Not too bad. Plus 9295. What, isn't this one done? Didn't I complete it? Yeah, I did, chat. Don't mess with me, chat. I'm a very powerful man. Can I deliri this at all? You had more magic enemies, but you debuffed me so hard. We can do that later. For now, let's just do it like this and refill on this boss. Plus, we get to see, after 4 hours, we get to do a second boss to see if our boss killing is any better with this version of the build.
Face me!
The face that stares back in anger is a stranger.
I don't really like the missing the attacks, but okay. Nah, dude, I think there's like an actual fucking conspiracy of fucking Diablo 2 boomer dads who bitch anytime a game isn't so goddamn easy they can play it while not even paying attention. Not a bad start, but not for the builds I'm going for. Actually, ooh. I already have pathings thought out for axe builds. I just need to be able to get to them, you know? Oh, that's why I didn't see that. It was hidden.
Fortune favors me.
No, fortune doesn't favor you, dude. You chose to be melee. Fortune's the opposite of favoring you. Fortune wants to kick your ass. That's just two of the same goddamn modifier.
Risky choice.
I can barely see shit. Wait, I can get poisoned even though they haven't actually landed any hits? That's wild. Why am I not getting any kabooms?
Just try it!
For the Calgar!
Expert elite great helm. Sure, fuck it. Let's just check it. That's worth something. I'm not sure what, but it's worth something. Let's see here. Are there any chests I forgot? No, because I can't see shit because of all this goddamn fog. Why do I give a shit about essence? I just thought about it. I don't even pick up rares anymore. So why do I give a shit about essence? What am I gonna do? Pick up whites?
I'm ready!
Wait, what? Each person's own honor probably takes shared damage to that pool. Oh, that would explain a few things earlier that I saw.
I can't yet.
You know, my favorite part about Delirium is the, boy, the music is really getting old, huh? The music's getting old. The map effect is getting really old. Oh, boy. At least breaches are like bam, bam, and they're done, right? Delirium, though? Dude, this shit...
Just try it. I need more time.
Does which way the fog is blowing do anything? Once again, I don't really get a tutorial here. Because I've noticed it's not like a visual effect. Like sometimes that actually does blow in different directions.
I'm not ready.
I'm just wondering if it matters at all. See, I'm playing Dead by Daylight. There we go.
Fortune favors me.
Oh boy, 6 splinters for that. Yeah, I gotta be doing something wrong, but because I don't have a tutorial or anything, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Everyone else is getting like, I mean, like other people have done it, right? It just seems breaches are the easiest, because all you do is you just spam AoE and that's enough for breaches. That thing, I don't really seem to understand it, you know? I don't get it.
Come get me!
Why can't you be stunned? Can you please be stunned? What the fuck is happening? Hello?
I can't hit. I'm not ready.
It just occurred to me, you can't do enough damage to get through my leech.
Fortune favors me.
So I can just stand right in his face. Well, I mean, I can kill bosses, I just can't do it quickly. Sunder doing 3 times damage, I thought that would matter more. I mean, 13,000, it's 26,000 per hit. 179. Yeah, it's just Hammer of God Bleed is just blatantly better. Nothing's gonna come close to Hammer of the God Bleed. There's just no build I can make that even comes close to them numbers. What did you get? Let me take a good look at you. Okay. Someone will probably buy you for 1, right? Or are jewels kind of reaching the end of their usefulness? They might be reaching the end of their usefulness as more and more people get what they need out of it.
What can I do?
Because, like, it's not like you're gonna need more jewels, you know what I mean? Okay, let's look at you. I'm gonna try. No, okay, it's not worth it. Honestly, it was so close, but then I realized, wait, fuck this. It just occurred to me, where is all my cash? Not my cash, but my exotic coinage. Fire, lightning, chaos. Okay, that... What else does it have it on it? I'm gonna put it up for 10. And then we're gonna see from there. How good of one... Okay, it's just the problem is no one goes one-handed, so I'm just doomed. I'm just doomed. If this rolled up resistance, I'd contemplate rolling it again. But... Okay, we got a refill. Dude, that's what I mean though about like bosses. Bosses either one-shot you and there's nothing you can do, you're just instantly fucking dead, or I can just use my leech and drain tank through them. And there's literally no in between. And the thing is, I have to like stand in front of them and like guess. I just gotta guess. Will this kill me? Will this kill me? Okay, I'm looking at a damage upgrade. I don't know how. 5-5. Because you just have 10% more damage than me baseline, huh? And a lot more at the high end. And it's got accuracy, good accuracy, critical damage bonus is good for the Sunder. This one's pretty good, but it's 3 divines. That's not so, haha, divine. Honestly, if this perfect jeweler's orb, oh wait, but it doesn't have strength. Hello, Philemon. Ah, can I really afford to drop another 20 life? Dude, keeping life in this game is tedious. The only real way I could get more life is on my belt. I mean, I don't need fire or lightning. No, I do need lightning on my boots, but I could put lightning in my hat if needed. Let me check boots here, chat. Okay, jeweler orbs are going for 3. But the problem is, there's so many going for 3. You're just rolling the dice. Okay, let's try boots with life. How much strength do my boots have again? 30. Fucking 30. Dude, I'm never gonna replace some of this gear because, like, it's just ridiculous. 30, 150. Increased movement speed, 30. Let's just see what we roll up here. No results found. Well, okay. Yep. Yep. Is this another mother bitchin' expedition? I'm tired of expeditions. I'm tired, boss. I've been expediting my whole life. So it's an expedition, cursed with elemental weakness, shock ground, monster damage, increased rares. Yeah, I was... Yeah, I need strength for my weapon, and also it's just generally HP, and I have so many strength modifiers, it's good. Problem is, well, I think there's gonna be an issue Well, once every bit of warrior gear sells out, there's only so many warrior players, right? Like, it's not like there's gonna be more warrior players. No one's rolling warrior anymore. So, once they sell everything they can to warriors, they're gonna run out. Does paranoia go for anything?
Hey,
I want Hello
hello there.
there! Alvarai! Oh, it actually does sell. Well, I ain't using it then. Shit. I mean, I'm gonna assume ire is useless, right? Like, no one needs ire, right? Like, I got so much ire. Four to one? Have I used like 30 exalted orbs worth of shit just boosting my mabs? That's odd. Are people really this bad? Crit builds will come in with axes, I'm assuming, or flails. Definitely flails, but people have looked at it a little bit. Flails have a lot. I think flails have 15% base crit. So Templars will be flailing around with crit and shit. Get it, chat? Flailing around? Chat? Flailing? But yeah, most of the support for crit builds isn't in. Maces are... Why are you not taking damage? Maces are like comically bad at critting. There is Sunder. But because Sunder only crits every so often, it's kind of hard to build an entire build on it, you know? Yeah, no, crit is really bad. No. See what'll happen. Actually, they'll turn Templars into a ranged class. And for some reason, their flail will like shoot out a thunderbolt. And they won't even try to melee enemies. I know what you're thinking, chat. And yes, you can come back to this VOD in 3 months from now when Templar gets released.
Face me!
And call me...
You there.
a, what do I call it? Regular ass Nostradamus. Yeah, right? Templar just get a fucking shotgun. People be like, oh, but I wanted to melee with the Templar. And they'll be like, shotgun. Inevitable crit support on Sunder. Doesn't that not... Well, no, because Sunder has guaranteed crits on armor break. I don't think that works. I mean, I'm willing to... But I don't think that works the way you... Crit. Super critical. Even that's not as good as you think it is. Because the way Sunder reads, it is 100% increased critical damage bonus. So if it... Yeah, it would just be from 300% to 400%. That's only 33% damage. Just better supports than that around. Yeah, guarantees a crit on armor break. What the fuck is Mana Flare? The cold exposure for critical hit. That's really bizarrely worded. Super critical could work. But like, I mean, it would be, I don't know. It would be jank, because like the aftershocks and shit wouldn't work, you know? Why do I have you fuckers picked up? Get out of my inventory, you bitches. Hell yeah, 83% armor again. Where did I put it? Okay, so we put it there. Monster hits always crit. Cannot be leech, cannot... We can't leech, but... Monster hits can't be evaded. Life can't be leached. Oh, again? Oh, fuck it. Let's just grab it then. Monsters are immune to physical. How about you monster this dick? Bonus damage is chaos. Fine. Let's just fucking die. So I mean, it goes from like monsters are a little bit tougher. Monsters literally kill you in one hit if they ever touch you. And there's just no in between. Because they know, here's the thing, the range people get all that shit for free. They just stack every single damage augment onto them because they just kill them all at range. Only melee has to deal with how hard this shit gets. They just did not balance it.
Hands. This could forge something truly exceptional.
Then why'd they give it to me? No, see, the entire game is designed from the ground up to convince ranged AoE spammers that they're doing something right. But the problem is, a lot of people joined the game and played the game as if it was like hard and not really that easy. And when you start noticing that the entire game is literally just designed to placebo people into thinking they're getting good at the game or something, that they're making good builds, when you notice that like, it's like, I don't even know the right way to put it.
Just try it!
Like, the entire game is literally just designed to placebo people into thinking that they're doing something right. Man, I keep missing. Yeah, I did the honor one. I mean, belts are belts. They're always worth looking at. I do not have a Mobalytics build page. I have a video where I talk about the build, but no Mobalytics. The reduced the reduced chance to hit I'm currently eating is pretty bad, I won't lie. All to make Sunder able to crit. Is it worth it? I don't know. The end goal of PoE2, as any other RPG, is to creating a character that feels like cheating. Says who? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I swear to God, the entire ARPG genre has been hijacked by dads. It's been hijacked by dads who remember Diablo 2. And they're trying to recreate their childhood. That's it, chat. That's the entire genre right now. I swear to God. It's just what it always was. By the way, Diablo 2 is awesome. How's the wife? Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Is that it? Okay. Did I get a map? I did not. Well, let's see here. Let's do crafting essence. Which essence give... Because none of these give resistance, huh? Okay, let's do one of the body. Wow.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence. Useless, useless, useless. Yeah! Useless, useless, useless. Honestly, I don't even want to put this shit away anymore, dude. It's like, I have to open tabs and shit, and I gotta look at it. It's like, fuck off. Oh, I did get a new one. Okay, yay. Crafting, turn you into a rare, plus 85%. Wow, okay. Well, I mean, let's look around. Is there anything better I could do with my build? Not really. I mean, at most I could drop the skill speed. I could drop these 4 and get the leech. But the problem with leeching in this game... and I'll notice this really quick. Every death I've had, chat, every single death I've had, without fail, every single one of them have been 100 to 0. What is the fucking point of leeching if every death is 100 to 0? There's one where I died because a grenade went off behind me and I didn't see it. Another one where another grenade went off behind me and I didn't see it. Then I had one where 2 basic attacks killed me from full. I mean, there were 2 in a row, so I had no time to heal, mind you. Those are my 3 deaths for the day. Literally all of them for 100 to 0. Why the fuck would I leech? Unless I can overheal with leeching. Is there a way to do that, maybe? I mean, I don't know this game. Can I overheal with leeching? Maybe I could get like an extra 3000 HP off overhealing. Now that could work. If I did that, that could work.
Just try it!
Oh no, I heal so much off leeching. That's the funny thing. I mean, that's why when I noticed that one boss couldn't one-shot me, I was like, wait a minute. And I just started leeching him. Because he couldn't one-hit me, I literally restore half my health each time I hit an enemy. Well, I mean, not that much, but you get the idea, right?
I'm not ready!
So this berserk thing here is healing me 10% of my physical damage. Then on my weapon I have, I think, 8%. So I heal 18% of my damage back over 1 second. So yeah. I could, that's what I'm saying, I could go ahead and grab the leech node. Then I'd be healing 36% of damage, but like, I guess my question is like, okay, now what? When is it that a boss, like, it's so rare for bosses to actually deal damage to me that does not just remove me from the game. It's really rare for that to happen. Dude, I'm so tired of expeditions. Fuck it, I'll just take more breaches, why not? Zarathach, or whatever her name is, we're coming back for you. Because apparently you're the only Pinnacle character that I can do in a reasonable time. No one else, chat. Only her. She's just like, please, I have children. No, you scream. No.
Come get me!
And isn't this the class with the most HP in the game, chat?
Fortune favors me.
Hello? There we go. Sometimes it just locks me out of using abilities. Well, no, that's not true. What's his name does? Mercenary is the most. guys get stunned? I'm trying to read. Why are you guys just not getting stunned? So is there any way to make normal maps harder ever? Meat creature. Chad, have you not noticed? In all seriousness, have you not noticed all the times, like, I hit an enemy and I heal to giga full HP? Not even regular HP, just giga full. We kind of ran out of enemies to kill, eh? Yeah, I mean, I'm healing a lot. The updated filter. Okay, how do I do that, Silent? How do I do that? Follow-up question, Silent. I need opinions on how to upgrade my ring. Or if it's even worth upgrading. Are they ever gonna loot filter that keeps a position? How many breaches did I get? I got 8 for that? I got 8 for that? Bro. Yeah, the ring on Discord. He said something on Discord, I haven't seen it because I didn't, you know. Boo. Bah. Bro. Chat, I'm never gonna get to meet my waifu again. Okay, really? I only got... Ugh, I didn't get any breaches to that, dude. Fuck off. What a joke. 8? Are you sure? Wasn't I like chain killing them? There's no way. Are you serious? I'm getting ripped off, chat. Chat, do you have, Silent, do you have the updated filter anywhere? No way. Dude, I killed so many. Ugh. What about this rank? Can I like quality? No. I mean, I'm just kind of running out of things to do here. That's kind of the problem. The game kind of seems to run out of content pretty... Well, I guess not quickly, but... There's like no stats on items or anything. Uniques are shit. I guess they just make another character, but like... Not very interested. It doesn't have movement, no one gives a shit. You almost make me give a shit, but we're not quite there. Not quite ready to give a shit. You make me give a shit, but not that much. I'm gonna roll one modifier and it's gonna be gone! Yep. Fuck it, let's just, I got 146. See, the problem is I'm not using a goddamn Exalted on this thing. Like, are you kidding me? Hey, look, if someone wants to buy it for 1, you give me 1 for it. We work out a deal, ain't ya? I got too much of this shit. Why is melee not inherently more tanky? The developers have clarified the reason that melee is not tankier than anything else is because they don't want people to be forced to play melee. And I know what you're about to say. Wait, but that doesn't really make any sense. I know what you're thinking. That kind of doesn't really make any sense. Melee isn't really any better. So, like, nope. You can literally see it. You can literally see the mentality. By the way, I'm not even trying to be like a dick. You can see the mentality. Because, like, if you look the other day, and you saw when I suggested that melee get like a, I suggested melee get a mechanic, like some sort of baseline thing you can choose, where basically you build up an emergency heal if you went to low HP. So like melee through dealing damage and actually like striking, not like melee like any melee, but actually strikes, actually hitting enemies in melee, could build up to like a 50% heal that they could use. Now granted, it would be like hard, right? It would be like you could maybe get it once every minute or two, but there were a lot of people who I suggested when melee could do that. They said, and I quote, that would just make everyone have to play melee. And I was like, what? But it wasn't just like one person. It was like so many people were like, if melee was even the tiniest bit playable, I would have to play melee. And that's just like, what? Okay, so we're at another loot filter. Okay. I think the problem, Silent, is they don't want melee just literally holding left clicks on bosses and leeching them. But like, right now, why would I ever play melee? Ever, period. End of discussion. Like, why would you play melee in the current game? It just doesn't make sense, does it? And I'm saying, like, leave regular melee builds where they are, right? Sure. But strike builds should have something. Call it emergency leech or whatever. Like, I don't care what you call it. I'm just saying, like, aw. Wendy's removed their deal. I like their deal. Got a bunch of chicken nuggets. Something for free. I ain't watching Endgame class videos, man. It looks like the last thing I'd want to do. Hey, man. Hey, man, you gotta think about something. Let me explain this to you, chat. Let me explain something to you, chat. Let me give you some advice, chat. Let me be that guy for you, chat. Okay? Melee isn't about being good. Melee is about having fun in life. I don't think anyone goes into any melee. Chat, give me an answer here. Has there ever been a game ever, be real with me, where like you've wanted to play melee because it's just so much better than range. When has there ever been a game where you've thought to yourself, man, range is so much harder and so much weaker than melee? Because at the end of the day, range is range. You could have everything melee does and put it on range, and it would be the same exact thing, but ranged. Literally take my class and you could just make this swing hit someone out to there. Ta-da, now I'm ranged. Now I'm just like infinitely stronger, right? So playing melee, it's like permanent hard mode. When they come out with new weapons, I bet melee will be a lot better. Okay, but here's a question for you. Doesn't that just make me shit? A lot of people keep saying that. When they make the new abilities, I'm sure it'll be better. But then I don't use the old abilities, they're just gone. So you're not making the current abilities better, you're just replacing them. So when you say melee, you're not saying melee. You're basically saying all the old mace abilities are shit. Really? Really? Really, kitty? Are you a range player? Yeah? You're playing range? Come here. Kitty. Kitty, just come here. Kitty. Kitty, I see you. Yeah, you just meowed at me. It wasn't really a meow, it was more of a screech. Yeah, just come here. Okay, do you have food? Okay, let me check. Maybe you don't have food or something. Let's go check your food. I mean, you know, finish your wet food. Chad, have you ever read the study? Dude, why do I give a fuck if League is no good streamers anymore? You ever read the study that every cat does know their name? And if they ignore you, it's because they're choosing to ignore you? When's my game of the year? Most fun one I've played? We're talking from a pure multiplayer perspective. Ironically, Age of Wonders 4 has been the most fun for me. Single player? Depends. I would say Space Marine 2, but that shit was miserable solo. Miserable. Holy fuck, that game was just not properly designed. I feel like everyone playing Space Marine 2, I feel like everyone playing it forgot how it actually felt when you weren't on Giga Easy mode, trashing through the enemies. When you even played up one difficulty, oh my god, it was miserable. Holy shit. They eventually rebalanced it and buffed bolters and everything, but my god, it sucked on release. Like, so many people are like, nah, man, it was like, no, dude, it was not even fucking close to good. It wasn't even close to playable. It was so bad. The Wukong game was like fine, but I would say it was like, the right way to put it is, It was fine. I'm looking at something I could get tonight to eat. But yeah, I don't know. It was fine. I think people... God, I want to order pizza. That's so... Pizza's so bad. But, like, no one else is having... Ugh, I mean... This pizza place does do good pizza, but I don't want to... I don't want to do pizza. I do IHOP? Do I want to do IHOP? Probably not, right? The game of the year. So Space Marine 2 had issues. Helldivers also had issues. Problem with Helldivers is the lack of the progression system. It really started to hit hard. Some people enjoy it, but I find there just wasn't enough weapons unless you continue to sink more and more and more money into it. And that clearly is a problem. Like, you can't have a game with no progression and then you have to just sink money in over and over and over to get anywhere. I know what you're about to say, it's like, oh, but it's a live service game, but like, for $40 on release, I would say there actually probably wasn't enough content. Then they had a problem where the game creeped up way too hard. It was a lot like this game in that the normal enemies, I mean, it wasn't like there was progression. It's just like once you actually learned how to play the game, the normal enemies were way too easy to kill. And I think their balance on release was supposed to be the normal enemies are somewhat hard to kill, and then the big enemies you call in the airstrikes for. But they didn't really understand that the normal enemies were way too easy to beat. And so everyone just ramped up to difficulty 7, 8, 9, probably above where they expected your average player to be at. They probably expected difficulty 10 to kind of be like a suicide run. In fact, in their words, they expected most difficulty 10 runs to end in failure. But everyone ramped up their difficulty, and then you had to spam anti-tank to get through the tank. But they never really intended you to be fighting that many tanks, because they never really intended you to like... They never really intended you to even be on that difficulty to begin with. So then they ran into an issue where the normal enemies were too easy, but the higher end enemies were really annoying because you just had to spam anti-tank into them forever and ever and ever, you know? So that wasn't working, not really. Anyone have any opinions? Anyone, Anyone, agree with me? Disagree with me? Unagree with me? Not agree with me? Anyone else have a game of the year that I overlooked, misremembered, didn't think about, didn't talk about?
Feel my wrath!
Do you guys have increased stun or something? Why are you not getting stunned? Why are you guys not getting stunned? That's weird. Why is no one getting stunned? I mean, I'm killing everyone, but they're not getting the stun marker on them. Honestly, we're just gonna drummer boy this out, chat. Yeah, so whenever anyone tells you range is hard to play, remember that the drum can literally circle strafe people, and no enemy in the game currently is fast enough to follow you just circle strafing. Yeah. Oh, right. I'm using the new version of the mod, the loot thing filter. Like these big guys right there, they literally cannot hit you if you just circle strafe. Melee is fine if you don't mind leveling slower, killing bosses slower, dying to one hits all the time, losing maps, losing progress, losing your bosses.
Just try it.
Why are you guys just not getting stunned? I don't see anything on the map modifier. Nah, it's really not. Bro, have you seen range fight bosses? Most bosses don't even track enough to hit you if you just circle strafe them. Only melee has to stand still to fight, meaning they constantly lose damage by having to stop dealing damage. Range can literally sit in melee and circle strafe and out damage melee in melee. I feel like once people understand that bosses don't track, at least these purple orbs aren't doing 20,000 damage anymore. I've actually managed to not die to them instantly. Punch damage, yeah. See, now, if you're max chaos resist, you can actually eat that shit without dying. That used to literally deal 20,000 damage. So even once I was, like, the thing is, even once I had max resistance, it still dealt about 55,000 damage to you. I'm just not getting... There has to be something going on here. I'm just not getting... I'm not understanding what mod is making that happen. It's one of these mods. I'm trying to look for it. Okay, quantity, rarity, pack size. Oh, fuck. I didn't see the increased stun threshold this whole time. I've been staring at it, and I'm so used to not caring that it literally didn't even get through my brain, dude. Best way to play melee is to get a ranged character to farm enough to get you loot. Then remember, melee does bosses slower. Then question. Oh, wait. Then you realize melee is much squishier due to shitty armor. Then you question why ever melee. Are you guys ever gonna get stunned? What is wrong with you? Get stunned, idiots. Bro, I'm level 92. I just know what other level 92 players can do. And they avoid all the jank one-shot mechanics by killing everything before it's even on their screen. That's the most important part. Melee never has to deal with, or sorry, range never has to deal with all the jank one-shot mechanics. Except melee has to stand still to attack. Range doesn't. So if you're getting one shot, melee has to get in range, then melee, which is 2% harder. Imagine one class gets to kill everything at range and the other doesn't, but the one that needs to get into range also has to fucking cast their abilities by standing still. Are you stunnable? Yeah, you're just not letting me. That's the other thing, dude. That's when you also notice bosses continuously have these fucking animations where they can't be stunned. So your whole advantage is melee is stunning enemies, and then randomly they'll just be like, nah. And you're like, what? And they're like, nah, I didn't want to be stunned. That shit happens all the time. You just like... Why do bosses have unstunnable periods, dude? Who does that? Yeah, I got a new video on a new one. I mean... That attack there, for example, before it's nerfed, the little thing where it went, zoop, you know, when it was like it closes and then shoots in the middle, that thing, that attack he just used, that literally used to do 20,000 damage. I'm not joking. You would get one shot by that. Oh, tut-tut. Okay, this guy's being immune to stun is getting on my nerve. Can't you just blow up like everyone else? So melee gets a plus 50% stun modifier. But I'm gonna be real with you. I think at this point they ought to consider making stuns almost unachievable as ranged persons, and just making like basically they ought to just consider making stun basically a melee only mechanic, where you can technically stun from range, but like what was I gonna say? You could technically stun from range, but like you literally make it twice as difficult as it is right now. So instead of melee getting like a 50% modifier, it gets like 100% modifier, and then you rebalance range from there. Because yeah. I'm almost entirely sure Perfect Strike is actually meant to be a sword ability, and it's just a placeholder right now. Quote me on that. If they change Perfect Strike and it now is a sword ability, remember, I'm the one who guessed it. Yeah, they recently added a modifier where they can't be like stunned after being stunned. I think they need to do the same shit for electrocute. Well, they did it for frozen, but like I honestly think the can't be stunned again modifier is really actually kind of dumb. I don't really know who designed that shit. Am I oh, I have been map complete. I'm going crazy. I think, in all honesty, the can't be stunned again, where they take half stun damage, that shit should be, like, really reduced. Because holy fuck, dude. That shit is ridiculous. Like, you can basically kill a boss a second time. Basically, you kill the boss in the first stun, but if you're trying to do a stun build that builds up stun quickly, what happens is you take so long to stun, and then you stun them, and then they're stun immune for like the next 50 minutes. And there's no stun duration in the game right now. Okay, lightning damage, attack speed, critical hit. Oh, good, they take reduced damage from critical hits. Amazing.
Come get me!
Can you stop? Creatures of density, Mr. Get speed, lightning. Okay. I'm reading all the modifiers correctly. The irony is, chat, what the fuck? The irony is, most of... What was I gonna say? Okay. Most of the classes that aren't warrior are actually pretty well balanced. People keep saying monk is good, but I've seen the monk stats. Although they're kind of doing better than warrior, it's not really by much. A lot of people exaggerate how better monk is. Probably because monk feels better to play, but the reality is it's not actually that much better. out, Nightmare. Okay. I missed like 3 attacks in a row, and I just started bleeding from the berserk effect. Then I started bleeding from them killing me, and I nearly died. Because I wasn't getting my lifesteal. I think what's happening is Monk feels better to play. Dude, I'm missing so many attacks. What the shit? Are monsters evasive or something? +2 monster level. Is that enough to make me this? I have a 92% hit chance. What the fuck?
Just try it.
Okay, well, I'm dying horribly. Good, good. Speaker.
What can I do for you?
You can do nothing for me. The other problem with melee, and you've probably seen it from this alone, is that all they do for enemies to make them more... Okay, I'm missing all my attacks. What is happening? Holy shit. Why am I so inaccurate? Bonus damage modifiers need to be reduced to like half of what they are right now. It's so bad. If you roll even one of them, you can go from like, I can drain tank, my build is viable, to, yeah dude, that one common enemy is gonna one-shot you. As seen. Yeah.
I can't yet.
Resistance? They're capped, dude. In fact, they're overcapped by a little even. That's just how the game is. When enemies get bonus damage, it's not like they deal 20% more damage. It's not like they get 45% of their bonus physical damage in lightning. Meaning all those physical damage enemies you were fighting. Basically, okay, let me try to put this in its best way. Most enemies are gonna deal 9%, or sorry, 10% damage to you, but now 45% of their damage becomes lightning. So here's the problem. Because 45% of their damage is now lightning, their original damage in physical is a mere 10%. The lightning damage then gets reduced by 25%, so you might be thinking, well, it's only 45% more damage, but it's not 45% more, because you have to remember, I'm only reducing 25% of that, but I'm reducing 90% of the physical through my armor, right? So I'm actually taking 10% in physical and 12% in lightning. They have more than doubled their damage So now all these random physical shitters go from I can kind of ignore them due to my armor and my block to whenever they hit me, I'm losing a fourth of my health. It also means the enemy's actually dealing lightning damage or almost dealing 1.5 times damage. So they go from maybe they take away a third of my health to they're taking half my health away. In other words, they literally did not think this they literally did not think this shit through. And range characters don't care, they're AoEing every enemy off screen. Melee characters have to interact with this shit, and every time you see me take damage here that's not blocked, watch my health bar just go blah. I can't do anything. Hello? Hello? There we go. That was, odd. So it's the solution. All damage in the game needs to be toned down substantially. Then, they either need to make... basically, they need to rebalance the game for melee and not just for range. Range, fine. Even if you nerf enemy damage, it won't really matter. They can't die anyway. A lot of people don't understand just how unkillable range is right now. That's why like these modifiers need to like double, triple, quadruple their damage. Because when people have 14,000, 15, 60, I've seen some motherfucker has like a 20,000 energy shield. Like, cool. Like, they're gonna need to do 10 billion damage, you know? I think he's dead. I think energy shields should be nerfed, enemy damage should be brought down. Those would be good starts. Okay, I'm not accurate at all, and I don't really know why. Okay, did you guys see, by the way? Did you guys see how in the small amount of time it took me, literally all I did was animate my bone shatter. I just brought down my block for 1 second, animated bone shatter, and nearly fucking died. Literally just the animation time almost killed me, dude. That's how much damage is in the game right now. It's,
I'm not ready.
a bit wild.
Cower!
It feels like warriors also have a lot of cheats to help them, which is funny. Like they have the giga, what do you call this? Inherent percent health healing on expert steel plate. That's why you'll never see anyone using the Vol armor. Maybe if it like rolls really good, I guess. But just getting a shitload of healing is pretty good. Oh shit, I haven't fought you in a while. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, aren't I? Yes, I am. Chat, prepare to die. Oh! I wanted to cast one ability!
I need more time.
Please, sir. Let me cast one ability. Please, sir, I want one.
No mana. I'm not ready.
Is that about to kill me? Guess so. Dude, Silent, the fact he kept fucking pushing me back into the mana shred through his animations, he just kept pushing me back into it, and I'm like, please, sir. The funniest is I tried to cast one Sunder, got brought down to 10% health. Honestly, you're worth looking at. Oh, you were so close. You're not worth shit.
Go on.
None of you guys are worth shit. Bam, bam, bam. Here's my opinion. Every single ability with an additional cast time, every slam with an additional cast time should take 25% less damage during cast and have a plus 50% stun immunity, or stun, whatever you call it. How much boss difficulty am I at? Oh, this is maximum. So that was a +2, plus 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a +6. So like, oh wait, no I'm not, wait. Oh! Because I haven't done the other thing to get +1 more. Almost maximum. Dude, I can't find Arbiter, dude. I haven't found one of these things. People have said they're 4 to 5 screens away. So here's this. I feel like this has got to be 4 to 5 screens away. Unless I've seen it and I just don't understand what it is. Dude, the stun threshold isn't hard, it's just really annoying. Ugh. Is every cheap weapon buying out? I bet you they all are. Yeah. I bet you every single cheap weapon is buying out as all the warriors reach max level and are trying to get their DPS up. I should have bought that one earlier, dude. Oh well. What's my favorite and least favorite mechanic? My favorite mechanic? Enemies do Giga Stun. Dude, I don't care. If they stun me, I'm dead anyway. Least favorite? Enemies do... Actually, no, my least favorite is you get negative 15% max resistance. Just kill me now, save time. Just take the map out of my inventory. Make one single mistake, dead from full. Oh, Breach is probably my favorite now, but if you're not built specifically to do it, I can imagine it's pretty annoying. But that shit needs to be reworked. The fact that Breach just totally gates you from being able to do different specs, because you're just gonna get wrecked by Breach. I think I might hate Delirium more if I understood what I was doing wrong. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong. I only get like 7 Deliri shards per go. Hi, kitty. Did you want more than food earlier? Did you not know what you wanted? Are you just a little kitty cat? Come here then. I got you. See, she stares up at me and she tries to run away faster than I can grab her. But she's kind of a slow cat and she's bad at being a slat. She's kind of bad at being a cat. She doesn't have fast reflexes. Other cats are just like, I am speed. And she's like, oh shit, run away. Wait, you already grabbed me. Breach just kills you though. That's the thing. If you don't have a shield and you're trying to play warrior without a shield, all Breach does is murder you. Hello, Kaya. Like, shield is such a funnel because if you can't do it, you literally just can't progress anymore. Why are the stun thresholds like plus 100 fucking %? Jesus, dude. I can literally kill the enemies faster than I can stun them now. Is that guy just sitting in front of me chain backflipping? Wait, that's what happened. It's funny how most of the map difficulty mechanics are just there to fuck with melee and not really anything else. So like enemies to increase stun damage. Yep, that just fucks with melee. Enemies have increased stun threat melee. Enemies do bonus bleed melee. Enemies poison. Yep, melee. Range of like one modifier that they actually need to care about. A weapon? That's pretty bad. Are they coming back? Hey, stop that. Okay, for some reason my accuracy is taking a nosedive, despite it not really supposed to be. Where's the guy reviving them? Yeah, I'm just gonna bonk the shit out of this man. Resonating shield? It's not really resonating shield. I'm just using resonating shield. The reason I keep using it is just because the enemies have such a stun threshold I can never get to bone shatter. Okay, where is the monster? Hello? Monstery monster. Huh. No. Leap Sum's terrible for priming stun because it just stuns itself. Resonating Slam's good because it doesn't do enough damage to do it itself.
Shut up!
Yeah, but every time you level, and every time they level, and every time you get more damage, and if you start doing delirium, like all these different things can change stun thresholds. So, personal opinion, it's just best to not. That's weird, but okay. Meow meow kitty. Monsters are immune to fire damage. Yeah, it just seems annoying. They break armor. See, that's the thing. This shit is just so free. I don't really know a better way to put it.
Seems risky.
Other classes just get all this shit for free. I mean, arguably as a melee class, that's the most fun way to play it, right? Because then you need to interact with all these mechanics and shit.
Shut up!
Okay, can you guys, like... Dear God. Am I just missing every single attack? Seems so. I was wondering if he's like immortal or if I'm just missing everything. I need to get more accuracy, dude.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Why do we clear so slow? Because enemies have insane stun resistance. Which means I can't do my whole ass build. And for some reason, now... I'm getting so slowed? Okay. That's annoying. Dude, why am I suddenly missing everything? I just checked again. I have a pretty good hit chance. I mean, it's above 90%. It should be pretty reliable. So why am I missing like every attack now? Playing Titan. Aw. If he had kept chasing me, I could have gotten him to kill himself. Love Stormquake. Yeah, watch out, I'm playing Grim Dawn. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think of that one, kitty? Kitty goes meow, meow, purr, purr. I'm trying to get some maps of lower tier. Okay. No movement speed penalty while shield is raised, huh? Am I actually faster with the shield is raised due to mobility? Wait, I think I literally am. Huh. What was I doing?
Hello. Until next time.
Wow, this is useless. I have an idea, Chad. How much gold do I have? 3,600, huh? No, I don't want to forge. I got a belt that I could forge, but I don't want to blow it. I don't want to blow it on this shit, you know? I only got a little bit of that. I need way more of that. Oh shoot, I ordered food. IHOP, in fact. I'm gonna go grab that. I'll be right back. Kitty, keep people company. Yeah, Kitty, you're a streaming cat. Look, you're like all cute and stuff, and then you sit on stream, you know? There you go, Kitty. She's very confused. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, kitty. Mew, mew. Where'd you going? Kitty. Kitty has forsaken me, abandoned me even. And to think, Kitty, I raised you in my house. So anyone have any ideas? Clearly our bossing is not good enough. I don't know, dude. There's something about rage that just ain't doing it. I don't know why. Hypothetically, rage should be doing it, right? Like the damage is there and all that. So why is it not working? Oh, Kenneth the H. Kitty would not say Ranger is the best class. I raised her in a melee household. Isn't that right, Kitty? See, look at her. She's just sitting there. She's cat loafing. Besides, she's far too stupid to ever try to hit anything. No, she could try, but she's, well, I make this joke a lot, but she is laughably incompetent at being a cat. Kind of funny. You've never seen a cat so bad at being a cat. It's like she read the instruction manual and did the opposite. Everyone's just doing Hammer the Gods dot. I want to do something else. Something new, fresh, exciting. Wait, why doesn't they show Sunder? Here's my hammer. Not very good. Not bad. Definitely somewhere in the middle, right, chap? Oh, blue. Why is my perfect jeweler's orb not sold? I'm looking at everyone else's stats. They've all sold. How annoying. Do I need to like list it again? How do we get to the top of the list? These fucks are getting all their shit sold, I'm not. Might as well use it on myself at this point. But I also kind of want to sell it. Then I can get a weapon. It's all about that economy, chat. I sell goods that I don't need to people that need them, and then I use that good to improve myself. 3 divines for the orb. I sell that, boom. Buy myself a weapon. Use that weapon. Farm the enemies even better. Use that farming. Okay. Well, I don't really know what happens after that. Dude, I saw one motherfucker had like 5 links. No, I'm talking about perfect jeweler's orbs. They don't sell for 1 on average. No, it was like, look at that. One guy does. He's probably doing it just to fuck with people. Prices are increasing because basically the percentage of people that need gear continues to go down. So what happens is demand goes down and supply goes up, and then somehow prices also go up. I don't really understand it either. It doesn't really make any sense. Yep, shit's gone. Bye. It's just live search for weapons. Okay. Oh wait, that's when I cleared. All I want is to do some bosses. Yeah, bosses, yeah. Dude, literally quadruple the amount of bosses on the map. I'm so... Ugh. You know what I mean, chat? I think as time goes on, more and more people are gonna hate this late game. It's too spammy, the tactical nature is gone, no bosses. The sad part is, they have so much cool shit. Oh, right, the lag. Let me hope to not die while I reset that. They actually do have all this cool shit they could do with bosses, and for some reason they just don't do it. So like,
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
they do have a mechanic Or I should say they do have some unique things they do for each boss. So for example, you can fight the first boss you fight in the game. You can get a unique fight with him where you fight 2 of them at the same time. It's like there's unique stuff they can do, but the problem is you'll never see it because like you never fight bosses. Here's another example. If delirium is active while you do a boss, a lot of times you'll get this unique delirium, which is like there's this like weird delirium character that sits on the boss's back and starts casting spells at you. But again, you never see it because like you never do bosses. Is a sorceress worth playing? Yeah, of course. Dude, the delirium one is funny as shit. It just sits on their back and will just start casting like sparks at you the whole fight. One of these days I want to do a left click build. Is there any way to make the Trial of Tsukima's harder or something? Like, is there any way to make either trial hard? Can they ever like scale into late game? I know there's supposed to be like late game content, but I don't think you can like use the Atlas map for them, can you? Like you do them once for the additional item, and that's it, right? They should add a mechanic where they got their own skill tree too, and you can like slowly make them harder. Some people actually like doing them. I know. I was weirded out too. Not me, Chad. I fucking hate them. But doesn't mean something. You should be able to like. You should be able to add difficulty to them, so they're like at level 81, 82, 83. He screams, "Ah, I'm dying!" I hate how Vol Orbs eventually are literally just there to try to juice your mabs.
I need more time.
They do have some chase effects. The biggest problem I have right now is the game is simply put not hard enough to warrant me giving a shit about this. The problem is the game's difficulty falls off super hard. It falls off super hard once you start doing cruel, then it picks up in maps as you're getting one shot, then it falls off super duper hard once you're just AoEing down maps. I honestly don't like the level 15 cap. I know why they do it, but like, it should just cap it like never. It should literally just allow you to just continue to roll higher and higher maps. They could do the endgame so much better, and it's kind of amusing how bad they did it. It's like the one thing the development did right now where I'm just like, did you guys go out of your way to do the dumbest shit possible or what? Be me. Try to cast an ability. Developers are like, I don't think so. Jet, all he does is chain lightning storm while purple orbs follow you. Wow, that's not hard, is it? Just cast your 2.44 second cast time ability. And I should mention, I have 14% faster cast time in my skills, which I'm starting to think maybe aren't even worth it. Dude, I want to do a left click build. Okay. The campaign's not even hard. In fact, I would say, in all honesty, once you finish the campaign, you're like done with the game. And Ranger make up 70% plus of the top 1,000 combined. I mean, wait. Tut. Doing the same thing twice or even more is just killing my enthusiasm. You want to get to endgame mapping and you're complaining about doing the same thing twice?
Face me!
You know what they should do? But like, I'm not even joking, they should actually do it. They should let you play the campaign with modifiers. That would actually be a funny idea. Could you imagine if you played the campaign with modifiers? Oh my god, what about RNG oh wait, that's such a cool idea. Can you imagine RNG campaign? Each time you load into a map, it gives you new modifiers that you have to have until the next map. it shows like an on-screen like little randomizer. You're like, I'm gonna go in the map. It just goes like do 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 do. Enemies now have magic resist, and you're just like, motherfucker. Okay, chat. Another idea. New Game Plus for maps.
I'm ready.
And I don't mean a New Game Plus, but it's boring. I mean New Game Plus, and like they actually add more modifiers and shit to the enemies. So it's New Game Plus, and like I don't know, the what do they call it? The Hag Witch, whatever. The one that tries to drown you. She now summons 2 of them. Is this it? Yep. Why do people ask for their build to not be nerfed? If it's like making the game so boring for them that they're just wave clearing everything. I wanna feel like a god.
What can I do for you?
Why?
I'll be here. Wait.
Only problem with that would be, Levy, would be if you did New Game Plus but it counted your character, you'd end up in problems where you would just swap your build. So you do like melee sorceress. Why do I have that here? Why do I have that here? I don't know if builds. Well, I think everyone would agree with that. I just think the waypoints stopped too early. You do like level 1s, 2s, 3s, you're getting one shot, you buy some resist gear, yay, you say. You start actually playing well, you start clearing 5, 6, 7s, you're dying again. Okay, you gotta get some life gear, now you've got resistance and life. You do the 6, 7s, 8, 9s, 10s, you're starting to get good, starting to get hard, you're leveling up. You get into the 15s, 15s are hard, you die a couple of times, all of a sudden you're clearing, and the game's over. What? You say, wait, where'd they go? Nope, that's it, game's over. I actually think there's just not enough late game. Wait, that's gotta be a Citadel. I see that shit. I see it, chat. I sees it. You can't hide it from me no longer. That's the biggest problem, Tut Tut.
Come get me!
See, I know I keep mentioning this, but by making the content actually challenging, it would encourage you / enforce you to look for better gear. See, warriors get that feeling because we're getting our ass fucking handed to us. So like, we're like, we need more armor, we need more gear, we need more armor, we need more gear, we need more armor, we need more gear, we need more armor. Blah 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 blah, right? You start getting some jewels, you upgrade your necklace, you're like, ugh, you're getting like every little advantage out of the game. You're like, yes, yes, and then Sorceress is like, I'm still one-shotting everything. Because enemies never really get any tankier. So you never actually have to worry about anything. Hit me, give me the rage. Hey guys, what if we made rage not proc on block? Wouldn't that be a great idea? That's gotta be an oversight, right? Like, there's no way they did that intentionally, did they? Like, they didn't actually just fuck melee for no reason, did they?
Come get me!
That's what's so frustrating about me after playing the campaign. The campaign is like min-max everything, you slut. And so you start like doing everything you can to get an advantage because the game's kicking your ass so hard, right? It's like Elden Ring, literally. Elden Ring's not that hard, the campaign's not that hard, but like it kicks your ass just enough that you're like trying to make everything better. You're trying to eke any advantage you can, right? Now people can say, that just makes me look up a guide online. They need to make the game easier so there's more shut the fuck up. I know there's grenades, I have to like walk in the corner to make sure I don't die. How many T1... Dude, my items are so overcapped at this point. Have you seen my gear? I think in order to get this tank, you have to have some of the best gear in the game. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, Chad, I had to do it to him. You're pretty bad. Thoughts on another modifier that doesn't let you respec or limits your respec to 2 or 3 in a new game plus? So there's one thing I've learned, it's that they actually should just add random difficulty all the time, as long as it's not just straight annoying. But even if it is annoying, someone's gonna beat it. There's gonna be one motherfucker, you make it like, okay guys, on New Game Plus for the campaign, you move at half movement speed, and your cast time and attack time is also halved, and also every enemy moves at 700% speed, and you can't regenerate mana at all, the entire campaign. And there'll be one motherfucker who's like, yeah, I got a perfect build for this. Monsters do not grant flask charges when slain. Oh, that one seems freezy. That one's annoying, but it's pretty freezy. There's some chests there.
Taking on some serious danger, I see. Ah!
honestly, I would do a build where I just Giga Leech everything, but the problem is, enemies do way too much damage for that to work, and the way the late game is with the 1 life, this is why I don't think the 1 life actually works. I think this is the one time they put difficulty into the game. It's not really difficulty, it just limits builds. It's the 1 life per map, because that means you can't do builds that'll randomly get 1-shot, because you'll just randomly get 1-shot. So like you try to do like a leech melee dual wield build and you're like, yeah, right? But you're gonna run up, 2 enemies are gonna crit it once, you're dead. Okay, so you get the anti-crit stuff. Good, then you get in there. Yeah! Nope. Corpse explosion, you didn't see it, you're dead. That could be interesting, Silent. I think the only way I could make that build work, to be honest, is with, who's the one dude who can actually get to like 8,000 health? Is that the, jeweler? Gemling Legionnaire? I think that guy I could make that build work on, hypothetically, because he'd have enough HP and I'd be having enough leech coming in. I think I could make that work. I mean, if I'd like double the HP, right? Yeah, but like, see that? How do I leech? When like, if I stand still to attack for even that long, that's how much damage I take. Like, holy fuck.
Charge!
Do you think each class has warriors for like each ability? Or do you think like only the warrior actually talks about like charge and stuff like that? Like gotcha when he does the parry. Do you think they'll continue to add more quotes, or do you think, nah, they're probably just, they're probably limited as to what they can do, right? They probably won't get the voice actors back.
More time. A rarity, and all mine.
A rarity, and all mine. Even if you want to keep the damage the same, if you gave everyone a little bit more health per level, like let's say 10 more health per level, that would also help. That would help leech builds. You'd like live at the edge, right? What about, yeah, what about this? What if they added in an effect, one of these big things right here, whatever you call them, and it was like double your health bar. Let me think here. I'm trying to think of a way this would be balanced. Let me think. Maybe like 50% more health, but you take 20% more damage. Something like that. That would be too overpowered still. I have no idea. I'm trying to think of a way, dude. There's no way. They would just have to add something where Leech can overheal by default. I can't think of any other way for Leech to be like a viable way to play. Because you're just gonna walk up and be like, hey, alright, and then like 7 motherfuckers are beating the shit out of you, and you're just like, help, help. They're kicking my ass. Why is that an attack modifier? 4 health, that's an attack modifier? How about you attack this dick? Put it in the box. Don't even care, just put it in the box.
Hello.
Oh, you're not bad. You are not bad. You're not bad. Honestly, I think at a certain point I just need to get physical damage onto my gloves. That's what I need. These gloves are like really, 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 really good. But I think I could do better. Let me think, chat. I'm gonna search around real quick. Item category. Gloves. This is gonna cost like 17 divines, but let's see, let's do plus level to melee skills. Wait, can it only, how many modifiers can it roll? Does anyone understand this game better than I do? Someone said suffix and prefix rolls, and you can't get the same of each. Can I get melee attack, attack speed, and physical damage? No. Can I only get one of them? You can get melee. Okay, so we can do melee, physical damage, and melee skill. Okay, grab that, life, and chaos resist. The strength, I don't think, I think one of those eats strength. I didn't see a single one on the market with all 3. Attack speed, melee skill, and flat damage. I think 2 of those are tied. I think 2 of those you can only get, someone said you can only get, it's like, one of the reasons strength on weapons is shit, is you get strength on weapons that eats melee skill. Hello.
On with the work.
Which one are you looking for? I put that up today. Honestly, good luck to him. Good luck on rolling. I've felt a lot more liberated since I stopped picking up items. But then it kind of makes me wonder, if I don't even give a shit about picking up items, why am I playing this game? Like if picking up items has become so worthless, I don't even want to do it. Well, let me look. So I'm looking at plus level to melee skills, increased attack speed, unless one of these modifiers was broken. Oh, one of the modifiers wasn't the right one. Okay. Can I also get strength on it? No. Oh boy, without strength. Which one of them is eating strength? I bet it's attack speed. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I see what you're saying. Wait, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So strength is a prefix. Is life a prefix or... Oh, okay. So there's strength, max life. So strength, melee, and attack are prefixes. Wow, no one is chaos resist. Okay. Shoot. My gear's really strange from having to have so much strength. Dude, the problem is you never get more strength. I honestly thought I was gonna get more strength. Like, gear was gonna start getting like higher rolls on it. But it never does. You never really get that much strength. Well, fuck, I just bought this shield. This shield's incredible, though. I don't regret that at all. Really good armor. Not as much armor as my other one, but good resist. Flat damage, good block. The block has saved me some skill points. In fact, realistically, I have overcap block. I should take my point out of parrying motion and slap that in to offensive stance at this point. I was looking at it. It's about a 10% total damage increase. In fact, more for that for some of them. But then I have to spend another 50 bitching Exalted. Sigh is just, that's my sigh of, oh my fucking god, another tower. Oh wait, I never even put a fucking thing in there, dude. Dude, this game is so much tedium. How do you guys enjoy this late game? It's like, dude, this late game makes Stellaris look like a really well done adventure. None of you understand what I mean. Dude,
Steal yourself!
playing Stellaris and then you play this game and you'll be like, wow, why did they make this so difficult to play? No, chat, I'm gonna do you one better. You play Kenshi and then you play this game, you'll probably complain and you'll say, dude, why did they make it so difficult to figure out everything in this game? So that seems to be a legitimate issue. Melee needs to put all their fucking prefixes into strength. Wait, are you fucking kidding me, Silent? So melee puts all their prefixes into strength. Range puts them into pure damage. Is there a single fucking mechanic into this game that doesn't fuck warriors over? At this point, I'm curious.
Come get me! I need more time.
I have to put 3 of... Okay, I basically only get 2 prefixes because one of them has to go to strength. Dude, the more I learn about this game, the more I realize just how fucked melee is. It's not that they're fucked, it's like the degree. It's like the systematic racism, chat, that happens against melee. It's from the ground up. It's by design. I have to, dude, I'm understanding now why every other motherfucker gets so much more. Oh, it's, okay, so I'm understanding now also why it's so important to go down here, why so many warriors are sacrificing a lot to go down here for polymathy and reduced attribute requirements. Because if you get that, that saves you a shitload of gear. Maybe I should have gotten Chaos Resist on other gear. Yeah. They would have taken the burden off my gloves. So you joke, but that's like an actual problem. People joke and they're like, how come you want to make a single player game harder? You should just ask for your thing to be buffed. Don't let other people be nerfed. I enjoy my game. I enjoy where I'm at. But this gear's getting overpriced as fuck because you have rangers and dumbass mage sons of bitches. Okay, chat. And there will come a day, chat, there will come a day where mages get what's coming to them. Okay? But until said day, mages are driving up the gear because they, like, everyone wants practically the same gear, health resistances, right? But these fucking rangers and mages, they farm so much better. No, warriors are perfect in every way, which can only mean that rangers and mages are overpowered. So tell me that's not a Citadel silent? Well, don't spoil what it is. I will figure it out. It's like the one last surprise for me, eh? The problem is, the map-to-map gameplay is super boring. I want to see what's out there, and I want to play it. But I don't really see a reason to right now. Is that bad? That's the issue I'm coming to. So boring. Oh yeah, not letting you reset gear, or sorry, resocket gear is ridiculous. Whoever came up with that policy, step on a Lego. Nah, I don't mean that. I'm being funny. It's just an oversight. It'll get fixed. Probably. Do I want to go down here and grab that? Or do I want to just head right up there to that thing? Let's just head up, yeah. There's a boss. Oh, God, I just never get to fight bosses, dude. Holy shit, I just want to fight bosses. Okay. Okay, areas contain an additional breach. Oh, it does. Oh, interesting. 2 breaches. Okay. You were no warrior. Man says to giant spider. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Some tells you spider wasn't really your biggest foe. Like, the only problem about going with the new loot filter is I don't have it adjusted. I keep looking at the skills. Whoop! Bam! Ow! Wait, I was looking at his bleed and I nearly died. I was trying to check how much bleed damage he dealt, and I nearly fucking died. Wild. I don't know what to take. Leave everything for the most part. I've given up on looting. Looting is useless. Honestly, in the amount of time it would take me to sell shitty items, I could literally just farm another map and have another chance at a divine orb. To celebrate Christmas? Yeah. I celebrate it in my own way. I dedicate my whole day to playing video games. Alone. Die! Come on, bleed, 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 bleed. Yes! This hardcore? No. No, I don't think playing warrior on hardcore would be very fun. You could say it's a challenge and all that. Please just give me my rage on hit. Dude, why is rage on hit in this game so bad? I'd say that one went pretty well. I'm hoping at least for 30 on that one. That'd be cool. Okay, can you guys please just all die so I can go pick up my splinters? Fuck off already. God damn. Okay, let's grab you. Breach splinter. Breach splinter. Chat, what are you thinking? I got 30? Thinking 30? I'm thinking 30. I'm thinking 30. Easy peasy 30. Come on. We're not getting 30, are we? Oh no. Why are they all one drops? Oh no. Oh, how many do I have right now? 13? 13? Bro, what am I doing wrong here? I got fucking 16 on a motherfucker? I was getting 25. Okay. Yeah, I've killed the breach thing twice. That's why it opens and closes so small now. Or sorry, so slowly. Is that him? Chad, he was not him. Bonk, 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 bonk. You know what? I just remembered, chat. Let me think here. Gains 3 rage when hit by an enemy, increased magnitude of bleed, knockback distance, block chance. Okay. Okay, how much block chance? 12% of 44. How much is that? I need the exact number. 0.5. Shoot, I was right. Okay, so we need to keep block chance in our rubies. If we keep block chance in our rubies, I mean, we basically have full block without any block slotted anymore. It's kind of disgusting. We literally only have you, and that active. I'd really like to drop Towering Shield at some point. Let's see. Yeah, I've all made ascendancies, so let's sync here, chat. Let me think. Okay, rage when hit is definitely nice, but I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm starting to consider. Wait, someone just popped an item online. Fuck, that's good. No, it's not. That's fire damage, not physical. You fucking scrub. You idiot. You really think I would buy that shit? Get out of here. Okay, let's look at Jewel. We're gonna look at a Jewel. Let's see if we can get rage on hit. With block. Rage on hit with block. And it's the wrong block type, apparently. Wait, the block chance has to be 7. Oh, looks like everyone's bought this shit. Everyone's... Ah, dang. Everyone realized how valuable that is. Dang, fuck you guys. Dude, what are you doing? Okay, hold on here. God, some of you guys... Dude, it's obvious you corrupted it. Sell it for 1 exalted, you fucking scrub. If you fucked it up that badly, and you corrupted it with a dead modifier, then sell it for 1. Don't sell it for 3. Let some noob get it, man. You guys can't see it. I'm very mad at him. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. Wait, that one's actually legit. 7 block, 10% bleeding magnitude, and a rage. If I have no bleeding magnitude, that's just an additional 10% damage and bleed. I have no magnitude at all. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. The only thing I can do now is look for AoE. There's no way someone's got all 3, though. And if he does, bro's charging 20 bucks for it. Like, real life dollars. Oh boy, none of you guys have 10 AoE. Oh. See, my strategy is when people were new and they were selling all when everyone was selling every item on the market because they were new, I literally ran around and I bought all the items with 2 good modifiers, the jewels, the ones that were just blue. I bought them all for 1 exalted if they had 2 good modifiers. And that's how I ended up crafting some of my jewels. All I did was I bought them with 2 good modifiers. So this one I bought with rage when hit by an enemy and AoE. And then I rolled like 5 different of them, mind you. So it's not like 9% increased damage with maces. Obviously that's not like a big deal. I don't even really want that, right? But I actually rolled up a pretty good one and I was like, okay. So like that's what I did, but everyone kind of cued into that. Everyone's kind of you know, realized how good that is. So like rage on melee hit. See, this guy's got it, chat. He corrupted it, so he sold it. I had one, oh my god, I had one that was so good, dude. Because I corrupted it, and it was like 2 decent modifiers, 2 shit modifiers. And then it rolled up like 7 resistance or some shit. And I was like, dude, if you have a jewel with resistance that is so good for helping out. Shit. See, here's the problem. The market is just saturated right now. Fuck. All you stupid fucks. Oh my god. Okay, the jewels I was buying have been totally yoinked off the market now. You literally can't get them anymore. Everyone realized that blue jewels with 2 good modifiers are no longer worth 1. And I'm seeing the lowest price is 25 exalted now. So who's gonna roll on them? When they were 1 exalted, it was worth rolling on it because you get them, you put a regal on it. If it rolls up well, you put another exalted on it. Okay, you sell it away for 1. Okay, then you do it again and again and again. So maybe they should be like 5, I think. Maybe they should be like 5, but like you literally can't find them and the cheapest is 25. In their desperation to buy every jewel on the market to roll on them, Warriors have completely obliterated the jewel market. It just doesn't exist anymore. Anyone goes up for even a halfway reasonable price to roll on. See, I feel like a lot of people also don't understand that like if other people are rolling on the jewels, they're taking on the risk for you, you know? God, I wish this node was better. They're back. Chad, it just hit me. Inflation. That's why prices went up so much. It's so obvious, but it occurred to me. The reason that demand for gear went down as everybody kept getting their best in slot. But then in addition to demand for gear going down, also the supply of gear went down because everyone started hoarding all the good gear. And the reason prices continue to skyrocket is no one actually uses orbs because it's much better to buy gear that's already good than try to make your own. You know, I should get water if I want to get water. Warriors are actually kind of low-key fucked when you think about it. Because while every other class doesn't have their core mechanics locked behind jewels, Warriors do. Because it's extremely point inefficient to actually put points into rage, but it's very efficient to just get your rage for free. And the problem, as of right now, is that everyone's just going to try to get it for free. But now everyone's going to try to get it for free. Everyone. There's literally no reason not to. So the problem is now we're running into a situation, a universe, a world, if you will, where everyone is just going to go for the rage and no one's going to try to get it on their own. Yeah. But that's just how they balance the game, so I'm not sure what to say. They didn't want the game to be like that. Then why don't they make rage nodes actually worth it? God, you got people listing items with 2 dead stats thinking they've got hot shit. Yeah, you do. You have hot shit. See, yours is... You're telling me, like, here's a... Let me show you, chat. You got motherfuckers listing items for 2 divines with stun threshold and thorns right next to other items with like life, mana, strength, fire resist, chaos resist, and armor. Are there ways to increase rage gained? Well, I mean, you can just put more points into it. At least you, like, giga high rolled, so I don't hate this one so much. What's dead on mine? Oh, that's right, I get cold resist from it. Damn, dude, you got 2 dead slots and you're trying to sell it for 2 orbs. Like, no shit, dude. No wonder no one's fucking buying it. Why are you listing it for this expensive if you have dead stats on it? List it for 1. Take your 1 and like it, bro. I literally cannot have less chaos than 22, so let's maybe refine our search there. Well, we could get even more fire resist at the cost of even less frost resist. We kind of don't need that, though. God, my gear is just, like, too good. I don't really know what else to say. It's just too good. Belts don't really roll any good stats, do they? Okay, this one? This one's good. That one's good. Shit. That's like the first time I've seen him, like, dang. The only dead stat is Thorns. And Chad, surely they're gonna buff Thorns soon, right? Chad? Right? Chad? Chad? Fuck, you were so close to good. I'll give you my lowest honor. Fuck it, take a regal before I murder you. Okay, no, actually, I'm seeing it now. Someone said this will actually sell. Jade Amulet. Jade Amulet. Can I just search for... Sure-footed sigil. Huh. Okay. Fuck it. These items that have been clogging up my inventory. I start jacking your prices way down. I didn't expect you to fetch that many. God, that's so fucking good though. I kind of want to save that for another character. What, should I really sell this, Chet? I'm keeping you. Chet, I love him too much. I can't lose him. You idiots. Honestly, I could trade you. I'm above 40, but it's probably not worth 40. Let's go. 25. It's possible for Thorn's build to complete the honor trials. Beats the fuck out of me. They added a lot of Thorn support, but probably sit at 1 division. Fuck it, why not? Am I blind? I am blind, there we go. I just can't lose this ring, chat. It's just so good. I was contemplating, if someone bought it for 3, should I just leave it up? You know what, chat? Fuck it. Look, if someone buys it for 3, they buy it for 3. But otherwise, I'm gonna keep it. That's gonna be my policy. If someone buys it for 3, I'll sell it for 3. But otherwise, I like that ring too much.
Come get me!
It's like, it's technically on sale. But not really. Okay, auto attack. You know what a good nerf to Ranger would be? Sounds really weird, Rust products. That ability Ranger has that like dodges. If they nerf that to be like half the movement, that would be such a good nerf. Cause like it moves too much to actually be worth using that whole movement in a fight, but it moves so much that it allows them to skip over like half the map. I'm not saying that's all they should nerf on Ranger, but it would be a good start. Okay, he's like... A rare prismatic is probably the thing I like seeing most in life. Okay, that sells. That sells. That's 10, 20 elemental resist. That's 80 elemental resist on one item.
I can't yet.
Does it have life? It doesn't have life, but it also has rarity. If I priced it fairly, it would probably be 1, 2 to Viv, probably. But everyone's upselling now, so I have to upsell. Everyone upsells. Their shit ain't worth shit, but they upsell it anyway. Hi, we sell it for 2 divs. Is anyone else selling it for 2? believe so. I kind of want to get rid of it before prices drop, though. So... I'm a bit torn.
Break!
Problem is... Could you do 2 divs, 30 exalts? Okay. Well, worst case scenario, what happens is it goes down to 2 exalted, or sorry, 2 divs, and then I just sell it there. So like, it's not the end of the world, you know? Right? Like, yeah, I don't sell it for 3, but then again, I don't even have 3, so what's the worst that can happen? Let's just say I'm not entirely torn up by it. Dude, these guys are actually so cool. The Farudun. I don't know, I just like the way they talk and all that. I guess their whole thing is they're supposed to be like a dishonored clan and all that. I guess. They're pretty cool though.
Fortune favors me.
The Path of Exile trading scene is fascinating because when you realize that none of these items have any value because no one actually ever uses them, you realize that you're constantly inflating in worth, which ironically is just making your shit devalue if you sell it.
Come get me!
And it's increasing in value if you buy it. Which is really weird when you think about it. Because a divinity today, 2 divinity, all of like a week ago would buy the best gear in the game, right? Now, you can't get the best gear for less than 50. So actually, if you just sit on good items, they'll slowly increase in worth. So in a way, we're both in an inflating and deflating market at the same time. Holding on to currency is the worst thing you can do, which doesn't actually lead to a good market situation.
Yes.
Oh man, none of you guys are any good.
Until next time.
Ah, shoot. Wait a minute. I just remembered because I'm not using silence. Because I'm not using silence item filter, all the superior items aren't going in. Okay. Is that the new one I just added? Yeah. I'm selling that for 10? Oh fuck, it's been here the whole time, so I guess I am. Items of really any item not with best in rolls, I guess is just fucking useless now. Dude, I have 170 regal orbs. I don't even know what to do with them. At least gold I can see a hypothetical use from. Because with gold I could just spam gamble. But like, what do I do with 180 regals? Is anyone actually buying them on currency exchange? There's no way, right? What would other people use them for? Gambling does scale all the way to item level 80, yes. Now you're gonna need Exalted to make gambling worth it. But at the end of the day, it's pretty much the only way to roll up decent enough gear these days. Other than that, you could just take whites that you see on the ground and roll on them. And maybe that's what I should do. But it would be so long before I could find anything worth anything, you know? I mean, if I see rings, I go for rings. SSF is different. So the problem is this game clearing is so useful in this game. That's kind of, so the economy in this game is interesting in a way, but basically the issue, in this game is that farming is so much easier than anything else. That we're running into a problem where all anyone really wants to do is farm. And because if you farm, you slowly inflate the economy. You're ending up in a world where if you ever truly try to make your own items, it's literally worth more to just not try to make your own items and let other people make them and then buy theirs. Yeah, it's like a problem. They didn't think this shit through. That's actually why I think Exalted deflated so much in value. Because Exalted deflated super hard in value, I think because everyone realized you don't actually ever use them. And because, like, everyone was just stockpiling Exalted without spending them, it was taking increasingly ludicrous amounts of Exalted to be able to, like, actually make items worth anything. So then people decided divinities would be better. But now divine orbs have the issue where you don't get enough of them, so you can't really generate your own. Yeah, exactly. You don't really get divines on your own. I mean, okay, let's look. I want exalted orbs. I'm selling regals. How much is this really worth me to give a shit about? How much is this worth? So here's the problem. That's 35 rares equals 1 exalted. I think I'd rather take the money for betting. Okay, any attack speed jewel is worth money. I mean, it's attack speed, right? So it's gotta be worth something. Chaos resist, max mana. Okay, these are not bad rolls. This is the first item in a long time I've actually wanted to exalt. And it sucks. And it fucking sucks. Let's just try to get back my investment. That's why you never fucking roll. I'm selling this for 10? Holy fuck. Item quality has plummeted. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, unless you're rolling best in slot gear, no one gives a fuck anymore, apparently. Oh, a topaz ring. Come on. Come on, Chad. Topaz. Suck my dick! Fuck. That's life and fire resist.
Until next time.
I mean, I could quick make one off it. I mean, I made some of my own gear, but I quickly realized that making my own gear... So the problem with making my own gear was that it wasn't good. I was just getting ludicrously lucky. And that once my luck ran out, so to speak, I realized very quickly that Exalted was worth better as a currency. I think the correct way to do it right now, identify items you see on the ground for your class. So for example, technically I'd want to identify this, right? I look at it, I say, too much of a low roll.
Just try it!
And that's why some people just play SSF. The only problem with SSF is you'll often struggle at some of the more rare builds to be able to do them.
I need more.
more time.
So, for example, warriors are probably not getting their rage jewels of SSF. I think overall with SSF, you'd have to be really good at knowing what's worth what, and you'd have to be really good at it. Yeah. You got all your rage from jewels self-found. Yeah, that's pretty lucky.
I can't yet.
Do shout builds kill bosses quick? Do they even have ways to kill bosses? Don't they just stack corrupted blood on them? How does that work? Dude, I got a fucking range firing platform down on me, man.
I'm not ready.
They probably go with, if I had to guess, do they maybe do like rage on battle cry maybe? Isn't that what I just made? Okay. I mean, I get back my investment on it. Sometimes you gotta spend money to make money, and sometimes you spend money and then you get it immediately right back. Technically, I spent three. Got 5. So, I mean, as long as you check, I guess. I should be picking up scrolls of identity then. Leveling up olds takes forever. Any tips? Give them good gear. One or two good, like one good weapon is really all your ult needs to destroy the content. Just, if you don't have good gear, literally just go to the market and find a decent weapon for them.
I can't yet.
Alternatively, just go to vendors and shit. I mean, if you have unlimited money from your other characters. Meat creature. No experience increase items that I know of. But, I mean, if you think about it, give him a good weapon, there's your XP increase, because he'll get through the maps quicker. Give him a good weapon, good rings. I mean, if they're a fighter, You got a lot you can work with there. That's my opinion too. Always pick up rings, chat.
Come get me!
Prismatic rings always pick up. Holy shit, never let a prismatic ring sit on the ground. As I said earlier, like that shit is just gold. That's just free money. Prismatic rings probably have the highest base stat rolls in the game right now. How did you live through that?
Fortune favors me.
What am I doing? And what am I doing it for? Who am I? Why was I created? And what was I created for? That's actually a good idea though, what Silence said. If they added a modifier where if you ever do a strike, not like a melee attack, but a strike, you get like 20% reduced damage. That'd be a good one. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. These all suck. Rituals be like, we give you rituals, you can roll on items. And I'm like, good items? And they're like, items. I remember way back in the day, some dude who was making ARPGs said, it's hard to design ARPG enemies, because you need to design someone who's only going to stay on screen 1 second before getting AoE'd. And I remember thinking back then, I thought to myself, well, why don't you make them a bit more interesting then? And then people would enjoy fighting them. Like, I don't know, a small little game called Diablo 1? I haven't played crossbows yet, but what I've seen, it did get nerfed, but I'm pretty sure the ideal play, is the ideal play for crossbows still that you just spam the AoE shot with like the on electrocute modifier? It's something like that.
I'm not ready.
I've seen other people do it.
Charge! I can't yet.
I wonder if there's any way to get Seismic Cry to be more usable. Now it only works on stuns, and only once. You know what, let me look at my chart here. Chat, is there any way you can think of to get more Waystones? Waystones have 25% more effective what does that one mean? I need to think of ways. How do I do this? God, I need more fucking points, dude. Give me more points, you bitches. Grass biomes with the socket currency, yeah. And yeah, some people like the long intros, some people hate them. I personally like them because I'm the one doing them, and I think I like them.
Greetings.
Yeah, Diablo 2, or as I like to call it, that game we all forget was like way harder when we first started playing it.
Yes.
I feel like, okay, I say this once a day, but you know what, Chet? You can't stop me. I'm gonna say it again. I feel, not even once a day, once an hour. I feel like MMORPG, or sorry, I feel like ARPG dads. Bleed doesn't really do anything. I don't know, dude. So the only way to make Bleed work currently is you just bleed on Hammer the Gods. And it's fine, but you're not really doing anything interesting. You hammer the gods with enough chance to auto bleed. That's it. And it's the top tier warrior build, but I find it really boring. And again, I really wish they would rework bleed so it worked better than that, because that's really lame. How is this a crypt? So this is a crypt, and this is also a crypt? A crypt of who? Yetis?
Just try it!
Anyway, my problem right now is I feel like people think of Diablo 2 and they don't realize the overwhelming vast majority of people found that game to be hard. I sure found it to be hard back when I played it because no one knew how to build. There was no respecking, there was no online guide, so half the time people would go like halfway into one build, then go halfway into another build, and then they'd show up with Diablo with like 2 points in their main attack, and they'd be like, damn dude, Diablo's tough as hell. And sure, nowadays people go back, but like the thing is, and I'll say this a million times, Diablo without all the fun min-maxed out has an audience. Ooh, I don't know if Bleed would work on bow. Bleed right now is really jankily balanced. It's really only balanced, I would say, on Hammer the Gods. They haven't done a great job on it, let me put it that way. See, everyone likes Lord of Destruction, but I feel like the crowd of people who played Diablo a couple times, or maybe played through it every so often before guides, who then went back, maybe played it again and did their Necromancer build. The amount of people who did that is massive. The amount of people who sat there playing it for a decade is not massive. And only making ARPGs for the small subset of people who play like that is not a good idea. I mean, if you think Bow Bleed is that good, then do it. Don't let your memes be dreams. You hope it won't get nerfed. You hope Poison Concoction won't get nerfed. I have some very disappointing news for you if you don't think that's gonna get nerfed.
Are you sure about that? Seems risky.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think a build which kills the endgame boss in one attack, I don't think that build is surviving. Something tells me it might possibly, maybe get nerfed.
It's treasure you're after.
Yeah, basically, buddy.
Come get me!
A rarity.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I really think there's a market for Diablo without all the fun min maxed out. And I really think that more developers should pay attention to that. My entire experience with Diablo 2 PvP was fighting against all the people who would one-shot you with multi-shot until I eventually got the curse where I slowed down their attacks. Like, you slow down the arrow, and then I would slow down their multi-shots, and I would walk in between the arrows and run into melee and two-shot them. Well, one-shot them, I guess, by today's standards. You just kill them. And the one thing I remember is people got so fucking angry at me for using the curse that slowed arrows down that they would just refuse to play. And I always thought that was really funny. It wasn't like a one-time experience either. It was like constantly people would just Salt Rage at the same multi-shot build. And it's like, I remember thinking to myself, what exactly do you want me to do against a class who can shoot one-shot arrows and 30 of them at a time fanning out across the entire map? So of course I'm gonna slow your projectiles by like 90%. Of course I am. You did PvP hardcore. Now how does that even work? Wouldn't that get really old? You know?
Come get me!
You lost your Enigma, so you quit? Yeah, welcome to why hardcore PvP open world full loot drop doesn't work. The first time everyone dies, they quit. You ever look at all those games? It's hardcore with full loot. This has never been tried before. No one ever dies in a month. You thought I didn't stream for a month. Did you think of checking? You know, checking generally works. Oh wait, map's complete. So you check that. Yeah. Oh well. That's a lot of accuracy, but accuracy eats a modifier. Well, fuck it. Let's just roll. Yeah. No. Well, mana per enemy killed isn't bad. Oh, fuck. Those are really good modifiers, but I am not taking the 1 in 60. Fuck that. It's a 1 in fucking 60 to get relevant modifiers, man. Oh, boy. I haven't done anything below a rare map in so long, and I still run out. Well, that's really bad. I'm actually gonna run out of maps, dude. Despite the fact I keep doing rare level 15s with high drop, spending all my Atlas points in maps. That's crazy. Yo, what? Be melee. Cast one ability. Enemy. I'm about to end this motherfucker's whole career. Dude, I beg the developers to put in tougher maps. Or at the very least, like, triple the amount of content on the world map. Maybe like one empty map for every one exciting one. That would be a good split, right? Where are people even getting all these maps, dude? I literally only run rare maps. It's because I'm not spawning enough bosses. Ugh. Always roll rings, chat. 31 strength's a good start. I don't think he was a warrior. I think he was undead, maybe? The endgame is designed to be such a time waster, and it's so confusing to me because if we actually made interesting content in the endgame, people would continue to try it. It feels like the entire endgame is made to waste your time. I literally can't think of a better way to put it. I got hit on my weapon? Is that the weapon that he keeps uploading and I keeps... Oh no, this one's way better. Ooh. Oh, I like that one. 3 divines though. I don't have 3 divines. I have 1, right? And I think I also spent my exotics, didn't I? No one's bought my items worth divines.
Risky choice.
Like, look at this shit, dude. That's fucking insane. I mean, I can maybe take the fire damage one because I do have good fire resist, but like, fuck, dude. The devs really think we're all playing mages, don't they?
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
drop shield, try to cast one, read it, one ability, dead before half the cast time is over. Gee, why does no one want to play melee?
Greetings.
Go on.
All enemy damage in this game needs to be reduced to like fucking half, dude. Literally nerf all the energy nodes or energy shield nodes to half of what they are right now. Reduce enemy damage in the late game to fucking half of what it is. Literally half. Dude, I shouldn't be itemizing literally nothing but defenses the entire game just to get one shot anyway. Even Elon Musk is better than me? Hey man, I didn't buy my account.
Become dirt!
Dude, I beg that I beg that they could be developed by a company that realizes there's a difference between ARPG and weird fucking gacha game. ARPG is just the method in which you control a character. It has nothing to do with anything else. YouTube is up to date with their ads. It's because it's all linked, dude. Google linked everything. You want to know something really, really funny? I'm not gonna say which game because I'm sure you've all had this experience. Yesterday, I was watching a YouTube video, and it was on a game, and I quick Googled it because I was curious about some of the lore. I was like, wait, that character, haven't I heard of him? So I Googled the character name. And the very next day on Reddit, I got that subreddit on my front page advertised to me. And I was like, Is there any other class besides Warbringer and Titan that works well with this build? I think Gemling Mercenary would be the best. Because they would get more health. They could swap around the build a little bit too. I think more HP would be worth more than a lot else. It's so weird when you think about it, because I'm not really sure there's anything else I can do to get survivability. The amount of damage in the game is just out of fucking control. Like, enemies need to have more HP. Enemies need to have more HP, and they need to deal less damage. Like, I literally can't think of a way to do this build, because, like, if you think about it, like, let's look at every piece of item. Strength, health, strength, health, strength, health, strength, health, strength, health, 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 strength on that one too, strength on that one too. Best I think I could do is maybe try an amulet. That's about it. Fuck's sake, dude. I mean, we'd be looking at, like, literally a best in fucking slot amulet, you know? We'd be looking at an amulet that's gonna cost me 12 billion. Like, here, let me try. They called amulet in this game? Yeah. So, amulet, plus to all attributes. Let's look at 18 minimum, right? Yeah, because that put me 18 minimum, all elemental resistances, strength, life. Like, honestly, I lose my spirit, but at 2 divine, this one's actually not a bad find. I'm giving up mana, but I got mana earlier. So what am I, wait, what am I giving up for that? I'm giving up my spell damage and energy shield for spell damage and accuracy. So actually, I like the accuracy, but it's not that much. What else am I giving up? I'm giving up life for mana, and then cold resist for strength. It's only 2. I'm honestly considering getting it. And it's gone. Motherfucker! I should have just rammed on it, chat. Oh well. So the problem is I can't even, like, I can't even change my strength out, dude. Like, holy fuck. Okay, let's try belt, strength, life, chaos resist. Life, mana, strength, chaos resist, stun threshold, thorns. Yeah. I mean, it's a good bit of life, though. I mean, How many dead stats does my have? The armor is basically dead. So I'd be losing cold resist to get stun threshold. I don't know. Problem is, any belt that is something in addition to chaos resist is gonna cost 10 billion gold. This one's not bad. I mean, so I'd be giving up my cold resist. At that point, I definitely have to enchant. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't. I get 100 life and 3 more strength. Ooh. Mana too, but mana, like, I pretty much have my mana under control, but I might not if I ever get a good weapon. Chat, what unique stats do belts roll? Does anyone know? Like, what unique things do belts get that no one else gets? Anyone? No? Chat? I'm thinking of things that belts get. Did I actually get anything unique? Because I know amulets can roll attributes, shields can roll physical damage reduction, helmets roll accuracy, rings can roll elemental resist, gloves can roll melee attack and shit like that. What can belts roll? Are they just purely generic? Oh no, that's right, they can roll charm slots, but no one has any because they've only been rolling the last couple of days. Flask modifiers. Yeah, but does anyone care? Not really. Honestly, I think I should just go for this one. Because I don't think I'm going to find a better belt at 1 Divine Orb for quite some time. 100 more HP might be what I need to survive. It'll almost put me at 4,400. In fact, it might... What just pinged? Fuck, that's a good amulet. Oh! My god! Fuck, that's good. Shit, are you shitting me? It's 8 divine, which is actually reasonably priced. It's the belt. It's not a best in slot belt. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. If I have like 100 more HP, I might actually... Chat, if I have 100 more HP, I might actually be able to stay alive and continue to farm. Chat, if I could afford it, I would buy that amulet. It is, holy fuck. Let me actually show it to you so you can understand this, chat. Look at this son of a bitch. Look at this son of a bitch. 46% armor, energy shield, who gives a fuck. 143 HP, 22 attributes, 37 strength, and 17% elemental resist. Chat, if I had that, I wouldn't need parents. Oh, I hit 4,400. I'm gonna keep this for my next character. Nah, it's like a $5. This one's like a $20. Okay, so we hit 4,400 HP, chat. No fucking way do I just get one shot, right? What the shit is this? That is a citadel! That is a citadel! Okay, I'm glad I got some HP right before then. $4,400 HP, chat. My dick is the biggest it's ever been. And I'm still about to be one shot. Okay. So. We didn't get a map. Is that not an X? What the fuck? Okay, let's do the tower. I'm gonna Google the Stone Citadel boss. Stone Citadel boss. You get one shot. And then if you fail it, you have to find it again. No, I'm not fucking joking.
Just try it!
Oh, it's just the Doryani fight again. Shoot, it's been a while since I've done that one. Okay, I have 4,400 HP. Do you think I still get one shot? Be real, chat. I'm gonna get one shot here, aren't I? Okay, so what could we do in the short term? We could sell this item for 2. And then we could try to buy a better weapon. Nope, the weapons are 3. Oh, and then I would lose 20 strength anyway. I wouldn't even be able to... Well, I would be able to wield it, but then my HP would go down. Shoot. Okay, fuck it. Let's just go for it.
What is it?
Are you just supposed to do it? Should I have like a higher level map? I don't... I mean, I only got... Oh, good. Minus 10% max resistances. If I corrupt the map, it might go to level 14. Okay, I guess let's just try it. Is it gonna just jump right in the boss fight? No?
Just try it!
I pretty much got the worst modifier possible. The negative 10 resistances. I'm probably gonna get one shot before I even get there due to the negative resists. Oh, Kyokyo. That's what I'm saying, dude. If they put this special shit around the map more, people would like it more. I don't know why they don't.
I'm not ready.
They just make it so rare. They make it so rare to find this shit.
I'm not ready.
Search the Stone Citadel for Doriani. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, alright. Oh, there he is.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
Yeah, imagine this shit happen more often, chat.
I bear the burden for our future.
This game is so fucking retarded. So let's go back and look where I misplayed. You know, just to be clear. Okay, so I hit him, I put the toe. What do you mean the massive ring that takes 5 seconds to charge? How was I even supposed to know he was charging? Wait, go back and relook at what happened. Let's actually analyze this one. So I go to charge Sunder. I'm like, what's he doing? I put my totem next to him. I see him doing that. I'm like, oh, I probably have time. Nope. I'm just dead. Personally, me, if there was an actual one-shot mechanic, maybe I would make it a little bit more obvious than, oops, dead. Yeah, buddy, you're just fucking dead, my bad. Well, it's okay. We'll just get another Citadel in 208 more hours again. Have I mentioned this game is fucking retarded, chat? It is unbelievable how bad this game is for melee. I think what happened is my tremors, or sorry, my Sunder animation blocked me from seeing that there was a red ring. And by the time I got done with my 2.4 second animation, he was just one-shotting me. So, there's my one shot at a boss in 4 hours, chat. It's okay, I got another one incoming. I feel like the difference is in, like, Dark Souls, when you get one shot, you rarely ever actually get one shot. It basically never happens. But let's say hypothetically there was an ability that one shot you, it would be really, really, really obvious. It wouldn't be a faint circle on the ground. Solar amulet? Yeah, I guess. The only actual one-shot mechanic I can think of in Dark Souls is Consort Radon, And it has to hit you twice, and you can actually remove it. And it's actually so easy to dodge that most of the time, once you understand it, it's not even really a debuff, it's more of like an actual good thing. Because it's so easy to dodge, you basically get free damage on it. In that game, his one shot is, hey buddy, here's like a faint, very, very faint red line. I really thought 80% fire resist and 4400 HP was gonna be good.
Come get me! I need more time.
I didn't get a map, did I? I combined all my maps to get this tier 15, and I was, well, kind of hoping it would lead to like another tier 15. It's actually kind of fucking crazy how many one-shot mechanics bosses have. And if you don't reset your waystones on bosses because you're a melee and you got one shot, you kind of just get fucked out of progression, I guess. Huh. Okay. So I combined all my 13s and 14s to remake that map. Uh-huh. Let's see, we have no 14s left. We used all our 13s. I guess we could try to combine all my tier 12s. We're really digging deep in the barrel here, huh? I'm not sure I have enough to even get a tier 15 back. We're really, digging here, devs. Nope, we literally can't get back a tier. Ah. That's okay, I just wanted to do some maps.
Back down!
You know, if they want to eventually make the maps harder, but I guess we have to combine every fucking map we have to get somewhere, huh? I'm finding chaos resist. I mean, I've had chaos resist cap for a while. If you don't, you're doomed. Nah, bro, RPG dads need easy mode. You get a hard act 1 to 3, then baby. Swear to God, it's gonna end up being that way. There's no way there don't. I mean, it'll be fun to play with axes, I guess, but that's about it. I think I got about one more run left in me in this game. Like, I could probably do axes. Swords don't really interest me that much unless they've got some like fun abilities. But after that, I think that's about it. The endgame is just so unbelievably unappealing right now. I think the idea is you're supposed to be grinding for these bosses, but like all of them at the same time, so you don't mind missing one of them. But the problem is, it's really, really fucking easy to die. The Zelt or whatever the breach one is, you have to clear like hella breaches to get to her. So you're kind of like, unless you like bot your way in or something, you should probably, you know, be good enough to beat her, but dude, the problem is just like the variability of damage. I don't know, dude. Sometimes you tank through attacks, sometimes you get one shot, and there's literally just no in between right now. So it's like really rough playing melee with one death. There's one death per boss, right? But like, how am I supposed to do that? Especially if I'm playing melee and I need to hit trade. I mean, I don't need to, but like if I want to do it in a reasonable time.
Come get me! In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Okay, they spawned so many, it was actually kicking me back. That was odd. Okay, that was weird. Why didn't it just spawn those originally? Imagine you can look at 10 rules from a ritual altar and not like a single one of them. Change anything about the build? Not really. In fact, I don't think anything at all, no. Really need to get a map. Okay.
I need more time.
Huh. No map, huh? Well, I see. No map. Huh. Huh. So it's spawning golems that aren't doing anything. That's annoying. Uh-huh. I'm already using Giant's Blood. Okay, so I guess no map. Okay. Huh. Okay, how many maps do I have before I'm totally tapped? Because I'm kind of running out here. As you can see, we kind of emptied the stash, so to speak.
Greetings.
I said two-handed. What do you think it was? Okay. I mean, is there a map? Maybe a boss I was like right next to and didn't do? Wait, there's another stone citadel right there. Wait, what the fuck? Has that always been there? Wait, there is a boss I haven't done. What the fuck? Right next to another stone citadel. What the fuck? I can combine waystones. That's why I'm nearly out. I've combined almost all my spare waystones.
Feel my
I'm like out of resources. Oh boy, they can make this endgame a lot better. They really could. Why did that do no damage? What? Okay, I'm starting to think there's a bug.
a rarity.
I'm starting to think there's a bug where my Sunder isn't critting, despite the fact that it should crit. Because some of its damage is not the damage of a triple hit Sunder. I'm starting to think ever having a point in Resolute Technique makes you unable to crit forever. Now, I could be superstitious, but like, there is no way that is triple the damage of Sunder. Like, that can't be it. That would mean a normal Sunder was doing about 5% of its health bar. That doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, but I don't have a point in Resolute Technique. That's what I'm saying. I don't have it. I used to, but I don't. What I'm saying is I'm starting to suspect that having ever put a point in it stops you from critting forever. Because I'm not really feeling these being triple crits. Oh, Grimfell. Especially against bosses. I thought I was being a little bit paranoid, but I'm starting to really suspect it, that these are literally just not triple critting. Well, I'm not sure if it is. It could just... I mean, there's like infinite number of things it could be, to be fair. Just to the man playing the game, it sure just don't feel right. Because a triple crit on a tier 14 with no mods? Because remember, it doesn't crit 200%, it crits 300% that ability. With my damage on Sunder, Jesus himself should be weeping right now, chat. But it's really hard to check.
Just try it.
No, I have not, since first asking you guys, popped off to ask a question on Reddit. That is not how I've spent the last 3 minutes. See, like, how? How is that a triple crit against a level 14 mob? Here, I'll let him heal up, and we'll check Silence Theory if maybe it's not. Because that would mean my normal Sunder is doing 1/6 of his health bar. And that doesn't add up to me.
Just try it.
That still was too little damage. A triple crit on Sunder. That would make it be dealing the damage of 5 auto attacks. I kill most rares in 2 or 3 auto attacks. The only thing I can think of... Do you think the first fissure is eating it and critting, and then the next two are dealing normal damage? Despite me technically shotgunning it, do you think the code is working like that? Yeah. Okay, so we have to kind of yoink away upheaval then. Hold up. If that's really how it's working, and I suspect it is, then we have to yoink that shit. But what other thing do we use for Giga Bleed? And now we're down to a 50-50 bleed, so now our build's kind of falling apart here. God damn it, there's nothing I can do to make this work, is there? Well, shoot, chat. Well, shootily doodly. Well, gosh darn it. Problem is, there's just not enough support. There's just not enough support, I don't think. God, upheaval would be good, I'll grant you that. Why do I give a shit about jagged ground? Is MAME even any good? No. So does the act? God, why would they have coded this? I did. It's like no matter. I'm like trying to think. I did so much work to make this dumb fucking build work, just to get Sunder crits. There's no way they coded it like that, is there? I mean, at this point, I'm too deep in, chat.
Come get me! I need more time.
Hello? Map restore? Hello? My new map? Hello? Okay. Well.
Yes.
You really thought, didn't you? Says the game. Yeah, I say. For a second there, I kinda did. Okay, so we have one more tier 15. I really was hoping that would work, not gonna lie. I mean, I could start comboing my tier 10s. It'd only take 100 of them. So, you know.
Just try it!
Okay, let me try to Google this. PoE2 Sunder Upheaval Crit. How much exalts you want? For perfect jeweler's orb.
How can I help?
Oh, 192? I mean, I'm not really here to bargain. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Okay. So that one count towards a hit on an enemy. Seems that Upheaval is having issues. But I literally don't know what else I could use. I don't think you're allowed to put exploit weakness on it. Yeah. Let me think. Oh boy. We could drag more damage off my Hammer of the Gods and slap it onto Sunder. I mean, are there any wacky things we can do with Hammer of the Gods? Hammer of the Gods is just a 5% crit, right? So that doesn't really help. I'm trying to think. I also read super critical doesn't work with Sunder either. If I'm trying to do that, that doesn't work either. Are you fucking kidding me? You're not allowed to give +1 skill to slams? Okay. Devs sitting here using their fucking Giga Brain to make shit the most annoying shit possible. Honestly, Hammer of the Gods, just giving you an aftershock chance is better in my opinion.
Come get me!
I might have to actually get rage from hit. Rage on hit. We need block and rage on hit. %, increased amount of life leached. How much does life leech go to? Oh. I'm contemplating that he's not still gonna be selling that though. So I'm not gonna bother to go back to base. Yeah. It was a rage on hit, AoE effect, block chance. And I was like, oh, that, I want that. Nope, it's still, I think, okay, I'm gonna be real. I honestly think my crit might be permanently turned off. There is no way triple damage is doing a fourth of his health. Here, next rare I go to, let me show you something, chat. Let's ask. Are you still selling it? I'm kind of interested. I'm kind of actually very interested.
Come get me!
Giga Drum, activate! Keep drumming. Keep drumming. Drum them into the dirt. Give me 1 second. We'll be able to tell really quickly if I'm able to crit from damage testing an enemy mob. It would really suck if I just invested like 3 days of farming into a build that is too bugged to work. Especially considering I need to buy a weapon. Okay, so that's a normal hit. I think it missed. Okay, so at least know it's doing normal damage, right? I mean, it consuming the rage and all that, it's kind of a dead giveaway.
Come get me!
Okay. Oh my god, guys, could you like fuck off? Okay. It's really hard to tell. It sure don't feel like it's doing 3 times damage at any rate. And also, this really doesn't feel like a 95% hit chance. Okay, let's see. Well, maybe? It's like really hard to tell. Well, it's not about if I'm critting or not, it's on if like I'm getting the bonus damage from critting, you know? Because I'm sure it's counting it as a crit, but it seems that they... Okay, it seems they coded the crit from Sunder gets 100% damage. It seems they crit that in a really... Or sorry, coded that in a really dumb way. For all the bug reports I'm seeing are that doing literally anything special with it is breaking it. Like, if you do literally anything unique or special with the ability right now, if you have upheaval, it breaks it. I'm just trying to find a map here. I could also test it really quick. See, silencing has me worried too. If a crit downgrades to a regular attack, if I'm missing, that could really be fucking with my estimations as well, considering these enemies are weirdly good at dodging. And plus, to be fair, I haven't seen a Sunder do no damage, so what it could be doing is I'm just getting really unlucky. So let's see what other people are doing with Sunder, maybe. I can't fucking tell what any of those numbers are, buddy. It'll be really easy to tell really quickly if I could see. I don't think you're using upheaval. Or are you? Oh my god, watching people play without a shield is insane. Why are you? Oh my god, he like gets. And no, he's playing without upheaval. Okay, I think upheaval's bugged then. Bro, I'm watching these people play without a shield, and here's their playstyle. They like start casting, go to half HP, dodge roll, go to half dodge roll, go to half dodge roll, go to half dodge roll, complete the cast. Now, okay, look at my damage, and I'm just like, bro. I understand it's not fun. Well, I should say, I understand it's not fair, but is this fun for you? Are you having fun right now? You can't fucking do anything. You can't play the game, man. No, dang. There's a good... Shoot, everyone just wants fucking divine orbs for everything, dude. Shit, that one's really good. Is it really good? I'll be honest, the magnitude of bleeding I inflict is actually way better than I think it is. I'll be right back. I think in an ideal world, you would have 4 jewels with block, AoE, rage on hit, and magnitude of bleeding. And if you had 4 of those, I think that would actually be your ideal world. You would get as much rage as you would possibly need just by hitting enemies. You would have as much rage as you would need by hitting enemies for your builds to work. You would have... Like, but what do I have down here? Okay, now that I look at it, that one's really not that good. Huh. Yeah, I think your ideal world. Yeah, it seems everyone else has pretty much picked up on this as well. I can see the gems with those exact stats are going quite expensively. How much damage do I lose without this gem? Because I actually kind of high rolled here. About 5%. I think I would swap you out. Rage when hit by an enemy just doesn't proc enough. Block chance, magnitude of bleeding, rage, and stun build up. That one's decent too. Mostly for bosses and rares. Am I done here? Yep. I'm gonna experiment around. Magnitude of bleeding, chance to ignite. Nah, that's shit. The guy wants a divine orb and he didn't even roll a fourth one. Let's try this. There's a pretty decent jewel I'm seeing. And for only Exalted, that's not too bad, considering how the game has gone. So he's got Rage on hit, Stun build-up, Magnitude of Bleeding, Block chance. So it's basically all the best parts of this, but instead of Rage when hit, I get Rage on hit. I get a little bit more Magnitude of Bleeding, and then I get that increased Stun build-up with maces. At this point, we might as well vol this one. Fire resist. I put that for 19. Let's put that for 10. I literally can't type. Holy shit, help. Help!
What can I do? I'll be here.
Getting 3 rage on hit instead of 2 will be good. Are there any others? There's one, okay, there's one that looks interesting. Build's not available, no. Unfortunately. Is there a bleed chance that isn't attached? I mean, I could just sink 3 points in here and get bleeding nonstop. I mean, because I can get the magnitude of bleeding, I can get a fuckload of it. Block, rage, magnitude of bleeding. What do I need for this son of a bitch over here? Disgust, fear, isolation. Is isolation the one that's just like impossible because it's way too expensive? I've never gotten a single one of these, mind you. Yeah, 345. No one gets isolation. Would be nice if I did. Oh well. Let's sync here. Okay, so if not that, then there's the other one I was looking at. To just get infinite accuracy, so I didn't need it on my weapon anymore. Where was it? It's like here somewhere. I remember what it looked like. Was it you? No. No, it was okay. You know what? You! Gain accuracy rating equal to your strength. What do you need? To spare isolation! Yeah, maybe we can't do any of that. Well, that sucks. Did we not even get a 14 out of that one? Dude, I'm getting fucked. Chat, how am I not rolling maps? I even did a boss and I didn't get a fucking map. There's so many bosses out here. Just let me beat one, maybe? Please? Video game? Chat, do I have to buy maps? Does it have any spare tier 15 maps? Just to get me going, chat? I just need a little hit. I just need a little hit of tier 15 map, chat. Can I get maps? No, because it's so rare to get maps here because of Waystone drop chances how you get them. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so we got more stun build up. We get the rage. We're losing rage on hit, but I'm gonna be honest. Rage when getting hit, that might come back later on. I think later on that's gonna be good, but for now, I'm not sure. Oh. That deleted literally the only part of this that was good. Right. Okay, let's grab some shitter map.
Just try it!
If they fix rage on hit, this will be a lot better. Honestly, if I could generate enough rage that if I could generate enough rage, I could save 4 points.
I need more time.
Maybe I should just do that. I don't know. Honestly, I could probably save 4 points here by not getting the rage slowdown. And if I do that... Well, okay, so there's a problem with magnitude of bleed. That's why I feel like you kind of need it. I feel like that's why you kind of need it from your jewels. Because magnitude of bleeding Yeah. Like, I could put 4 points in here. That'd actually be a decent way. If I did that... I mean, I could save on the rage here. All I would really need is to change this one out for a rage on hit. I don't think this one is going to be tradable for a rage on hit. Fuck. I would definitely have to change something out on this one. Yeah. Where the fuck got a hit already? Oh. Dang, that is a good weapon. If only I had 6 divines.
Fear will best you!
At least I replaced my tier 14. Would like more than a tier 14 though. Some might even say I'd like a tier 15. I mean, I could change in... Thank you, Dennis. I could change in some of my spare currency to Exalted, but I'd rather not.
Fortune favors me.
You know, I don't think in Savannah it's the best idea to trace the outside of the map. A lot of them spawn on the inside. Oh, you do get rage. Now I'm wondering, chat. Huh. There's definitely gonna be a left click build with axes. I mean, I can already see it coming. It's gonna be a left-click build with axes where you generate more rage than you spend, and then you just use the 10 rage lost on hit. Because you'll spend the 10, then make it back on the attack, sitting at full rage. So that's just gonna be a free 35% damage. There's gonna be some axe move. They'll need more rage spenders, I think. As of now, there's not actually enough rage spenders. Axe will probably have a rage spender. Or maybe not. I mean, I don't know. What do I know about the devs? They might just actually just not put enough rage in. They might just actually not have enough ways to spend your rage in the game. And you literally just sit at full rage forever. I mean, who am I to say? Thank you, Dennis. Because let's see, axes generate how much again? Axes generate 1, 4, 5 on hit already there. 3 sockets is 9. One, 4, 5. No, 3 sockets. What am I talking about? 9. 3 sockets is 8. I was thinking 4 sockets. So you already generate 8 there. Good Ruby. I ain't paying him divine for it though. I mean, honestly, people like once I'm starting to pay. It's like these motherfuckers. They just put everything up for divines now. Like, bro, if you're not gonna roll the full ass Ruby, I'm not gonna fucking spend a divine to RNG the 4th effect. Like, if I'm spending a divine, that Ruby better have everything fucking on it, you know? Better come serve to me. Can we try hitting? Chad, I am not making any progress towards getting back on 15 maps. Why did they make this so difficult? Holy shit. God. Is there something I'd change maybe? Let me think here. I could remove the quantity of items or quantity of only waystones, but that kind of feels bad because that's quantity of all items. The explicit modifiers on my waystones is also pretty good. Maybe there's a better way to math this that I'm not thinking of. Everyone says local knowledge is extraordinarily important. Precursor tablets. I have noticed that I've been getting more tablets, so this one's kind of a big deal. The essence, we can maybe drop the essence. Because I'm gonna be real, I think essence fucking suck. I think that's really the best way to go about it. I'm just gonna have to put everything into waystones. It's ridiculous. So let's take these two out, I guess, and then we'll just go waystone higher and more quantity of waystones. Now wait, what do you do? Increase magic monsters. Eh. I mean, is there like a better... Fuck it, we'll just max. We're just waystone maxing.
Speak.
Which one are you? This one's actually better.
What can I do for you?
Oh boy.
Hello.
I'd rather have 2 max life than any amount of stun threshold. Well, okay. I literally just cannot find higher tier waystones. Wait, holy shit, there are maps out there that aren't just rehashes of the same 3 fucking... Ow? I really need to get accuracy. Problem is, I don't really... Well, I do know where I could get accuracy from, and I do know a very good spot to get infinite accuracy, in fact. But I would need isolation, which I do not have. How the fuck do they expect me to... Yeah, let me just do this. I think the problem is everyone selling the good weapons went to sleep. Goddamn Europeans. More like Europorans. Am I right, chat? Wait. That's wild. It's actually got stairs. So they do have interesting maps on the Atlas. You just never fucking find them. That's wild to me. Holy shit. Why would they make 90% of the map boring and stupid if they have all the cool campaign? Are the devs like afraid of making a good game? Are devs just like literally afraid? I think Chinese sell the most. Dude. If Trump put tariffs on China, he will destroy the Path of Exile trade market. Despite making up only 14% of the population, the Chinese make up like 90% of the good trade deals. I beg. I beg for good tier 15 maps. Why is it so hard to maintain maps, dude? I mean, I have to get a good map on this level, or else...
Just try it!
If I don't get a good one on this level, I'm doomed. Can't buy tier 15 maps. Oh wait, this is that map. Yeah, no, I know this. Am I literally gonna be shelling out money to buy tier 15 maps because I can't get any to drop? Wow, the damage that does to you really does not scale. Oh boy. I really don't want to have to like manually trade with people to get fucking maps, dude. Map.
Just try it!
I sure hope there's no like death effects or anything about to one-shot me. The map sure doesn't do much damage to me, but I should say the sun doesn't, but... Wait a minute. I just thought of something, chat. I'm an idiot. I know you've been thinking that this whole time. I thank you for not saying it out loud.
Just try it!
But I thought of it. No, wait, no I didn't. Fuck. Hold on. I need more agility, man. Is it called dexterity in this game? Dexterity. I want all them juicy agility nodes on me. Juicy agility nodes. I seriously didn't get a tier 15. I'm actually gonna have to buy one. That's crazy. I'm gonna go insane. Please, sir. One map node, sir. Sir. Sir, I just need one. I'm good for it. Motherfucker. Maybe southeast, there might be like some blue mobs or something.
Come get me!
Sir. Sir. You know, you can't actually do this. That's dumb as shit, but I can do it. Okay. Another hit on my trade. Okay. Aggressively drumming in your direction. Yeah, I'm trying to do anything just to get a fucking map. Okay, I give up. Chat. Big map has won. I'm out. I'm out of resources. I'm out of maps.
Yes.
Big map is too powerful. Fuck, that's a good shield.
Go.
I don't know, let's just start at 2 and go from there. Let's start at 1. What did my trade finder find? Another weapon. For 10 bitching... Okay, actually he's probably underselling that at 10. Holy fuck. Bro, you could go much higher. Okay, let's get all the tier 12s out. Any 13s left? Any 14s left? Any 15s I just happened to leave in here? Wait, I did. What? Thank you, past me. You're welcome, future me.
Greetings.
Shit. It's shit. It's shitty, shitty, shit. It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. It's shitty, shitty, shit. It's shit. It's shit, 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 shit. It's shit, shit, shit. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I have an idea, chat. It's pretty dumb, but I have an idea. What happened to my +1 skill level gem? The support one. Did I sell it on accident? Huh. That's awkward. Oh well. We're gonna go with you into this. Wow, that really doesn't do anything. Okay. I quickly realized, chat, there's something I can do to help out a lot. We're gonna go ahead and remove herbalism, and in its stead, for overwhelming presence, we're gonna grant it precision for now. So it's 30% more accuracy rating. That puts us at a gobillion accuracy. A gorillion. Okay, both. Okay. We're gonna do Vol Foundry. Fuck. We're gonna do Vol Factory. And there's a reason for this, chat. Yeah. Vol Foundry is gonna probably be the best guy in the game, the best boss in the entire game. And I like how I just got the increased accuracy as I got the enemies are more evasive modifier. This is gonna be rough.
I'm not ready.
This is why I didn't want to do the bot with this one, chat. Because I knew if I had to do the Forge boss on this one, I was just gonna get my fucking ass kicked. I wanted to do an easier boss while the enemies are getting a modifier that's actually... I mean, I'm obviously way more accurate due to the 30% precision, but it could be better.
I need more time.
Okay, enemies are already pretty tough. So I don't really want to give them, like,
Hello there.
a really big modifier. Fuck it, I don't even care, just... Can you stop dodging my charge? First off, how?
I'm ready!
Stay safe.
Pretty much just the first question now that I think about it. Hey man, die. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the more I think about Essence, the more I realize Essence is just kind of really bad. It's like, I think Essence might be good if you had to self-craft more. So maybe an SSF would be better, but even then, 90% of the time you just use it to get like a level 1 roll on health. Maybe if it like guaranteed that I was at least gonna get a tier 5 roll on it. But then the devs would probably nerf it because it's too consistent. It makes crafting not literally the worst sack of shit. Apparently a grievous sin. Oh no. Dude, I think Essence might actually be bugged to always be +1. If I had to guess. Because I swear to God, every time I craft, it's just +1. And I just sit there like, Alright, we're refilling our tier 15 maps. That's good. And we still have a boss to do. So we'll be good for the foreseeable future. As long as we don't die because like he dodges everything or some shit. I think they nerfed the damage of those things into the fucking ground. Because that shit used to literally one-shot me to the point where I still have like PTSD from it.
Come get me!
But nowadays when I get hit by it, it's really not that bad. Yeah, see? Yeah, dude, before the patch, if I even got so much as like grazed by them, I'd be dead from full. Oh my god, stop evading everything, you evasive fucks. You should definitely be taking more damage. Fuck you. Okay, I actually can't get in there. Dude, I think all they honestly need to do is make armor apply to magic damage. I'll be honest, I'm not sure why games are so obsessed with armor not applying to magic damage. Especially in a game. I literally just can't get a hit to restore my health bar. Holy fuck. Like, it makes no sense. You're telling me that, like, in all seriousness, a dude with no armor at all and a dude wearing a full plate set would take the same damage from a frostbolt coming at them. I'm just not sure that one is true.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Like, you can have different degrees of penetration, but there's no way a fireball or an ice ball aren't gonna be affected in some way by armor. Now you can argue like lightning bolt should penetrate. Sure, fine. Lightning bolt does like 90% damage, but I think things like frostbolt, fireball, they should be like 50% armor pen, where they mitigate its effects, but like still, like, let's be real here. Yeah, it's like a suit of armor is gonna protect you against that shit.
I'm not ready.
Let's think here. So the boss is gonna be right there. Who's the boss in this one? Most maps have like one kind of boss they prefer to throw at you. Who's this one? It's not gonna be Doriani, is it? Oh, right, this one. Oh, wait, they can one-shot me. That's not good. Oh, okay.
I need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Blink and you'll miss it. Holy fuck. I want to say, so what? He literally killed me in my Hammer of the Gods cast time. Holy fuck. Bro, I just don't think being above resistance cap I should be getting one shot during the cast time on my abilities, dude. It's fucking wild. It's wild. What do they want? It's like they want every fucking Melee player to apologize. They're like, how fucking dare you? I'm like, what did I do? They're like, you Melee son of a bitch. Literally full health to dead in the cast time of my hammer and the gun. How much is the cast time on that? It's 1.89 seconds. It's not even my longest attack. Jesus Christ. I'm already dealing with the enemy being buggy as fuck, dude. Dude, it has nothing to do with it being a Souls game or not. It's that, like, range players get to attack while moving. Melee don't. They also have the longest cast times. So I just get fucking killed during my cast time. I can't attack or do it. There we go. You can literally see I'm casting Hammer of the Gods. I see him start doing something, so I start backing out to not cancel it, and I'm fucking dead. I'm literally dead from full 4,400 HP to fucking dead. But like, it's so hard to tell. Once again, is this gonna be the attack I can tank through? Or is this gonna be the one that brings me full health to dead? Maybe if they added like sound effects, like, you know, they literally are supposed to? But they don't do that. You don't even get the sound. It's supposed to give you the sound if this is like the, I'm going to comically overkill you if you don't dodge this. But I don't even get that. It's like they literally just stopped using that sound effect for some reason. Oh my fucking god, just hit him. There we go. That's the thing I'm saying. Like, I literally don't think you can play without being a Gemling Legionnaire right now. Like, I think every single Titan needs to re-roll the Gemling Legionnaire. They just don't design the enemy damage unless you have that much HP. I could take all my current gear, go Gemling, I would have significantly more HP. I was really hoping for a Titan buff, but okay.
Break!
Attacks like that, though, like, dude, it just, at most, I think magic should penetrate 50% of armor. This shenanigans where magic just fucking one-shots me. Like, what is even the point of my gear? The physical damage doesn't fucking matter because it just goes over the armor anyway for some reason. And then the magic damage ignores the armor entirely. Like, literally, what is the point of armor? For those of you who don't know, the more damage an enemy attack does, and I shit you not, this is actually how it's in game, the more damage an attack does, the more armor it ignores. Meaning you don't get an 80% reduction against a big attack, you get like a 30% reduction. Have you ever wondered why those big hits still one-shot you through 90% reduction? Because you're not getting a 90% reduction. The armor literally stops working in the few times when it actually would matter. I'm like at a loss of my mind, dude, because like I don't understand. I basically have all this armor and it doesn't do anything. Like, literally, I'm playing in melee and I'm squishier. I'm playing in melee and I'm squishier than the range classes. Dude, the problem was armor sucked ass in Path of Exile 1, too. It's just, the devs aren't thinking right. It's like their brains isn't working right. I don't understand. Why are the squishiest people in the game melee? Okay, let's see if we can do this boss without getting fucking one-shot. I have 80% fire resist, so... if I get one shot, this is my favorite boss in the game, so if even he one-shots me, chat, I will be very sad. This is it. This is my favorite boss.
Mad creature!
There's no way this actually does damage to me, right? Yeah, I mean, we're actually pretty good here. Because he takes a bonus bleeding damage the whole time. Oh my god, okay.
Worthless fool!
As I said, chat, attacks either one-shot you and randomly are doing 100,000 damage, or they basically don't do anything. Wait. I just realized. No. Okay. I just thought, based on the map, if they didn't make this spawn in here, I actually can't kill it and I failed this. Dude, it's like they need to do a complete rebalance to every single enemy. They either one-shot you, again, it's literally the attack for some fucking reason is doing 100,000 damage in order to kill energy shield users, or it's doing a reasonable amount of damage and I can actually tank through it and play the game. But because if I die, the entire map resets, I just have to fucking guess. I don't know a better way to put it. I literally just have to fucking guess which one it's gonna be. What was the item that popped up earlier? Another one overselling. Bro, really? Can you guys put up reasonably priced items or not? Is it just impossible? Holy fuck, this one is 900 DPS. Okay. Evasion helps you avoid death. So, the way I would put the balance right now... The way the balance is right now, Energy Shield gives you enough HP to survive, unless it doesn't, because again, sometimes attacks just do 100,000 damage for fucking some reason. I don't know why. There was a fireball earlier. Someone actually mathed it out. I don't know if they nerfed it during the patch, but the fireball was actually doing 100,000 damage. But yeah, sometimes these bosses, like again, you saw the fire damage attack that one-shot me earlier. So if a fire damage attack was one-shotting me, that was meaning at the very minimum, it was doing over 20,000 damage. It's a ground explosion that happens repeatedly. So for some goddamn reason, they put in a ground explosion that was doing 20,000 damage. That attack from that dude earlier, it also one-shot me. The AoE off that one dude also one-shot me. Like, yeah. Evasion, so the way I would put it, armor is useless. It literally does nothing. I don't know. It's not even me being salty. It just literally doesn't do anything. I don't know a better way to put it. Whichever developer actually thinks armor is doing something, it's not. It literally does nothing.
Indeed.
Did I put that up for one? It's probably worth at least 3, right? No one's buying this. Oh, let me just get some of this old stuff out of my inventory then. So, Melee has to contend with the fact there literally are random fucking enemies that are doing 5-digit damage as a base damage, and then that can get magnified again by other effects. Again, I got literally one shot by an after death earlier. One that I know is doing fire damage. Meaning, again, I mean, here, let me see if I could show you here, okay? So, it did, at a bare minimum, 22,000 damage. On every enemy that died. I got hit by one of... I was literally just, like, waiting outside the door, because I saw a bunch of explosions. One happened to be under me. It blew up, and I was dead from full. And I looked at the replay. There literally just happened to be one enemy underneath me when I killed him. Because, like, I did a big AoE, and I guess I didn't notice one of them got right next to me. And I was waiting, like, outside the door for all the explosions, and I fucking got one shot. And I was just like, okay. Like, sure, fuck it, why not? Yep, why? Why am I building all these... Why am I doing this if I'm just gonna die in one fucking hit? So, there is armor energy shield, and it's not bad, it's just questionable. The best use of armor energy shield, though, are that there are some nodes in the game right now that help out. Like, increases to armor also applies to energy shield. Or this one over here, you get armor and energy shield from your body armor, blah, 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 stuff like that. Then, you know, you got the armor and energy shield nodes here that affect both of them, right? So, like, they have Templar shit. Yeah, defend with 100... Oh my god. There's literally gonna be no fucking reason to play this class once Templar comes out. Defend with 120% of armor while not on low energy shield. So, as a quick question to developers, what the fuck is the point of my class? Because I really can't think of it. I'm losing my mind here, chat. No, they mean because this is a different effect, so long as you have some way to restore your energy shield, which there are a lot of, you will get 120% of your armor. This isn't increase your armor, this is you get 120% of your armor while not on low energy shield. So all you need to do is some way to get your energy shield restoring, and it won't matter that you have less armor than armor classes, you'll have more armor.
Hello.
I really thought someone would buy this. Oh well, I guess it just has no block.
Be here.
I feel like this sells for something. Good decks, item drop rarity is pretty good too. Let me just try, because the item rarity. I kinda didn't like killing that boss. I feel like I killed him a bit too quickly. No. If you go for armor energy shield hybrid, you cannot wear the strength gear you need. And you cannot use your, well, two-handed in one hand. The reason, so, Warrior has kind of been, like, kind of hog-tied into stacking nothing but strength, because the only way to get reasonable stats, I think they just need a buff Titan. I've talked about this. Boost strength to 5%, 5%, so it's 5% here, 5% here. Boost armor to, instead of 20% increased, how about 10% more? Or at the very least, make it like 40% increased. And then I think this life regen should be 1%, and then I think Mysterious Lineage should be 20%. I know what you're thinking. Oh my god, that'll be so broken. Currently, because Gemling Legionnaire can get 9,000 HP, it puts Titan so unbelievably far behind. And yes, I know then Warbringer will suck, but like, let's fix maybe one class at a time right now, you know? Right now, Titan cannot compete against Gemling Legionnaire because Gemling Legionnaire can actually get the health needed to survive content. Titan can't. And that kind of sucks because I don't want to play Gemling Legionnaire. You know, I kind of want to play Titan because his name is Titan. He's got a mace. I'm going to do the hideout, then the tower. I'm going to do it with low tiers because they suck. But yes, it does look like Templar is gonna eat Warrior and shit it out. Yeah. Excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. There's a lot of ways to make this silly, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. There's also flails coming out. Flails, I'm not sure about. But some of these nodes are kind of strong. Basically, flails are a crit one-hander. They can literally only one-hand, but there's still 2 placeholder nodes here, so we'll see how far away they are. Yeah.
Come get me!
But here's the thing, the missing gems won't fix it because here's the problem. If the missing gems are what warriors need to be viable, then it's not making warriors viable. It's just meaning that their current things suck. So the current things won't be good, it's just the new things will be good. Unless they come out with a support gem tomorrow, that's basically, you take 40% less damage when you strike an enemy, and you can put that on any strike, right? Unless they come out with something like that tomorrow. And sure, that would mean that you would run up and strike enemies, and sure, then that would make melee significantly better, but that wouldn't make the current setup of melee better. That would make the future setup better. And I think their worry, and with 40% damage, maybe they'd be right. I think their worry is if they did that, you'd end up with leech melee builds. I think they would end up with leech melee builds that could actually tank through most bosses. Okay, we did you. Let's do the tower then. These are really boring. I'm just kind of skipping through them. We're gonna try the stone citadel again. If I lose to this one, chat, I guess we just give up on life.
Tower!
I'm contemplating changing some of my points around. Instead of going full rage, we just get more rage generation. Part of the problem too is with my current skill line, I get more attack speed when I'm hit. But the problem is, once again, hits either fucking obliterate me and my entire lineage, or I can easily tank through them and just lifesteal. No in between. Which kind of makes it really hard. Can I get the bonus attack speed? The 50% increase from small nodes is from Titan, yeah. The problem is, that's clearly not enough to keep the class relevant. As we've seen, despite Warrior being the most popular class, as always, it's always Warrior, Human fighter, am I right, chat? Despite them being the most powerful class on release, sorry, most popular, they are now the second smallest of the top 1,000. Ow! Who talks like that? It's just, it's pretty clear Titan's underpowered because they're just not tanky enough.
I'm not ready.
Oh my god. God, I wish Leech could overheal you at least or something. Maybe I should just ditch the rage meme. The problem is rage doesn't really make you tankier.
Just try it.
I'm not ready.
There's no enemies, that means the end is here, yeah. When one of the block the damage nodes outweigh my rage? No. Rage is total damage. Block the damage, I looked into it. Even if I went to the top one, it's only worth about 12-14% damage at this point. Rage is total damage. That's why I'm kind of in on rage right now. But what I'm thinking of doing is ditching rage and just going with the bleeding magnitude over here. And then... Or so not ditching rage. I was gonna say, ditching this component where it generates slower. And then I'm thinking if I want to just go with more chance to bleed. Or what I could do alternatively. If I didn't want to do that, if I could just go 1, 2, 3, 4 and go with magnitude. Or, well, there's other things I could do. Because nothing's gonna help me kill the small guys. Scragger, it's all about bosses at this point.
Speak.
Go.
Well, the dream is that at some point I stop getting one-shot by bosses. Although I literally don't know how much tankier I can take this, chat. I'm pretty much at my tank limit. I could maybe get health on my shield instead, but like, I don't really know, man. What level am I? I'm stuck at 92. I died too much. But, like, the amount of times I get one shot is insane. I really thought, chat, once I was at 4,400, I was pretty much good, and I was gonna stop dying. Leech doesn't work on dots. In a lot of ways, Path of Exile is super old with how they handle shit. Angry drumming!
I need more time.
It's because that node that increases ailments is really good, and a lot of people are doing that. See, it's either like those little things that hit you, they do nothing at all, or they just completely one-shot you. No in between. You can either trade through them and try to leech through them, or you just fucking instantly die. It's the most maddening thing trying to play right now. I literally don't think the game can survive in its current state being 1 death per map. Like, it's unreadable. Enemies one-shot you, or you can drain through them. No in between.
Come get me!
As I said, Ivo, literally everyone is a better melee than the melee class right now. I think Titan might actually be the worst melee in the game. That's really funny when you think about it. Did he just jump out of my entire damage? Prevents recovery above 50%. Oh, that explains some things. Oh, but not if you're at range, only if you're in melee. Yep. Okay. Remember, guys, bosses will have just as many anti-rage mechanics as anti-melee. Literally every fucking debuff they do. Oh, this only hurts melee. I think the only debuff in the game right now that actually means you need to go into melee, those grenades one-shot you. I actually got one-shot by these earlier. Or they don't. Again, no in between. Yeah, of all the ascensions right now that can go melee, Warbringer, Titan, Gemling Legionnaire, Blood Mage, of all of them that can go melee, Titan is currently the weakest. The one dedicated to be the melee class, the melee ascension, is currently the weakest in melee. I think at this point, more people are theory crafting how to use hulking form on a range character than actually trying to melee. Yeah. So you have to remember with all these people who are trying to do these builds, and you're like, but wouldn't that kill you to try that on a melee? You have to remember they're not like They're not actually playing melee. They're not gonna like run into melee, my dude. They're gonna be air quote melee. The most melee I've seen is a blood mage that uses perfect strike. I'll admit that one actually does go into melee. Like I'll give it that, chat. It does have to go into melee to perfect strike once. Then after perfect striking once, they pretty much bleed for 10,000 damage and their entire health bar dies, but they do need to go in once. That could have one-shot me. Wild. Oh, see, I dodged shot. Nope, that could have killed me. I don't know why I didn't this time, but it could have. 80% fire resist, by the way.
Just try it.
Dex classes have Ranger to fall back on right now, but they're not really doing that much better. Monk is... So, despite everyone thinking Monk is this, like, crazy class that's doing so good, it's actually only doing about as well as Warrior. I think Monk looks flashy, but it's really not.
A rarity.
Block chance, 70%, but it goes above... It's honestly 80% if I hit a block, but it caps at 75. Like, I have to actually do an active block, but once I do, I need to actually drop it a little bit. Or I could just go the other route and drop the active block, but we'll see. I've contemplated either way. The active block skill is kind of questionable, I won't lie. Because against bosses, it's really hard to remember when you can block. Against that guy, I knew I could, and you saw me active blocking him pretty frequently. But normally, it's pretty hard to know, dude. Actually, that makes a good solid argument. What I should do is put my bonus rage generation back on resonating shield. Because armor explodes so easy anyway. And then for shield charge, we're finally out of shit I can put on it that's helpful. I got no idea what left to put on shield charge, chat. Oh, right, overpower. Durr. Because shield charge is good for building stun on bosses. Giving it 50% more is pretty good too. So, here's the Stone Citadel. Do I just go over here and get my fucking ass handed to me, chat? We all know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. We all know the boss is gonna one-shot me again. I'll probably say something like, ah, wow, that really sucked. He one-shot me. And we'll laugh and we'll be like, ah, ha, 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 ha. Fucking melee. And I'll be like, oh, I almost lived that time. And the devs will be like, you certainly did. Don't worry, we'll make the bosses unblockable. And I'll be like, oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, it's real funny, devs. And they'll be like, nah, seriously, we're making the bosses all unblockable, even against active block. And I'll be like, oh, ho, ho, you fuckers. I'll be real, I think I'm gonna save this one to use on the Stone Citadel. Because it basically doesn't hurt me at all. But increases rarity. No, they'd sooner make it so active block that doesn't work, so that minion users can't block hits. They'd rather do that than make melee viable. I swear to God they will. I swear, Chad. I see it coming. It's in my dreams. campaign bosses were cool. I mean, they were. My favorite part was getting to try them multiple times. You know, not being like, oh, that one-shots me in this mode. I cannot believe that a one-shot in this game can literally take you potentially 50 hours to recover from. And that at no point did any developer think, is this stupid? Is this stupid? Like, they never thought to like just look around and ask themselves, guys, are we being dumb right now? So I keep hearing people say that the end game is just placeholder, but I'm gonna give you the secret. It's actually not.
Favors me.
And the devs literally said before launch that this is the intended gameplay. There's actually just gigacopium from the people who enjoyed the campaign that think that this is clearly not intended. They literally, before you say like, oh my god, guys, I mean, did they really intend it to be like this though? Yes, they literally said, verbatim, they want the end game to play like Path of Exile 1 and be a lot more zoomy, and for you to, quote, feel like a god AoEing down dozens of enemies at a time. And now people are saying, right, but this plays so much differently. I think it's just a placeholder. It's not. Meat creature. So, yes, they have said someone unearthed an interview. And by unearthed, I mean some dude was like, no, guys, this is what the devs intended. And he got like mass downvoted to 50. And he was like, are you guys serious? They literally said in an interview, this is what they want. And people were like, oh, because he like linked the interview. And he was like, bros. But I think that's the problem, is everyone enjoyed the campaign and the devs are like, nah, that's actually just meant to be a tutorial. The real game will be this. And people are like, I don't like it. And now people are like, nah, man, they'll change it. This is just placeholder. The devs are like, this is not placeholder. This is what we want. People are like, cope. I'm on Giga Cope. I've never been on so much cope. I'm on cocaine. It's so weird to me because they put so much work more into the early game mechanics and shit, and then they just ditch it all. And I don't understand, why would they ditch it all? Why would they do that? Why would they put so much work into something that they know, we know, and apparently they intended to just get totally ditched anyway? Right, but I don't want the league mechanics and shit. This is boring. I'm fucking bored of this. I want, like, actual tactical combat and shit back. Oh boy, AoEing enemies. But that's exactly the problem. You can say eventually there'll be stuff to do. Yeah, there'll be stuff to do about kill rares and get bored, but now you can craft items. Kill rares and get bored, but now you can do this. But the same fundamental end result is the same. Like, 2/3 of the game is useless because it doesn't lead into the combat. Which, really, I don't understand why they even bothered Why? Why did they bother to make all these skills that they know aren't gonna work? Why did they make Armor Breaker? You literally put Splinter into your left click and it's a better Armor Breaker than Armor Breaker. So what was the point? Why did they do it?
I need more time.
There's one problem. Another problem are there's tons of abilities who literally do not work. The devs never intended to work. And then they're outscaled once you start doing maps. And once again, I beg the question, what was the point? Why did they make, for example, here's a question. Why did they make that one ability that slams something down that your shouts then explode for damage? Why did they even put that into the game? If it's just gonna get totally outpaced by just spamming shouts anyway. The problem is they actually came up with a good combat system, which then gets ditched in favor of AoE spamming. Yeah, they had a system where it was actually fun to play the game and not just theorycraft builds. They had the system, and then they ditch it in favor of just spamming AoEs again. I'll say it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. The devs the devs understood that everyone gets their best gear and then quits the game. And a normal person's understanding would have been, oh, so the game gets boring once you have perfect gear. How do we fix that? The devs thought, let's stop them from getting perfect gear. A normal person thought, let's make the game fun to play. Which is just like, I don't... How did they come up? How did they get that takeaway? How is that their extrapolation of that data? The extrapolation of that data should have been the game needs to be fun to play, not let's stop people from getting perfect gear. Well, and there's your problem. Why are we doing another ARPG where everyone quits at Endgame? Why are we doing this again? Why? Could we not try something else for once? Is this literally the only thing we can think of doing? I feel like there's gotta be a better way to go about things. Like, could we try it once? I beg, one time. One single time, could we try a world where we actually slow down the gameplay? Okay, I'm gonna be real. This has a lot of potential. And it's gone. And it's not gone. Okay, I'm gonna be real. It doesn't have a lot. But I got a feeling I could get 10 for this. Maybe not. We'll see. Spirit, strength, life, good armor. I mean, those two are worthless, but we'll see. Well, I mean, here's the problem. Could there not be an endgame where... Okay, you got a map, right? So maybe the map determines. I keep saying this, but look at this map, right? Maybe I hover this. Crypt. And then I look under it. And what does it say? It says, like, this area is proliferated with shitters. What does that mean? Spam AoE here. Second modifier. This area is proliferated with elite enemies. So instead of packs of 20 shitters, instead we're gonna get like, and you say it's a crypt, right? I keep saying this example, right? It's a crypt, so maybe instead of skeleton warriors and they're like, man, they got like no armor and they walk up and they got a rusted sword and you just AoE 20 of them. How about like elite armored skeletons with necromancers behind them? And the elite armored skeletons are actually really fucking tanky. And they walk up and they got shields and any projectile you shoot just bounces into the shield. Sure, they take damage, but now the necromancers behind them are going meh, and they're healing them and you have to like get past these dudes and oh boy, now you've got a new map with new gameplay. Yeah, right, sure. About another map, this area is proliferated, like it has like red fucking text and like error, it's got like an exclamation mark, like this area is like, it's got death knights and necromancers and liches and immortal wights and shit, and like you're not gonna be fighting shitters here. This map will have 0 shitters. You will be fighting 3 giga elites at a time. That's it. Boom, content. And now you have to like stack debuffs and AoEs are useless and you're taking long fights with enemies. So instead of like 20 shitters, you got 3 enemies and each one of these 3 enemies is trying to do some special attack and hit you and kill you, right? Oops. That was not what I wanted. And that would be how to do it, right? We've differentiated the map. One map is shitters, so AoE Sparks builds are having really fun. Next map, oh no, you've got a lot of debuffs, so stunning them is gonna be really important. Avoiding their attacks is gonna be really important. Maybe, again, they got shields, so if you try to gun them down, maybe you can flank to the sides, and during their special attacks, they're gonna take the shield that got like a 45-degree cone in front of them. So if you try to hit through their shield, they're gonna A, block the projectile from going through them, so you can't sparks or anything through them, but B, your range damage is gonna be reduced to basically nothing. But if they're doing a special attack and you go to the side, now you can do full damage on them and they, you know, stuff like that. Well, and there's your problem. Why? Okay, why are we still beholden to fucking dads who used to play Diablo 2 way more than they should have back in the day, who min-maxed the fun out of the game? Why are dads who ruined the game for themselves like the ultimate power that all goddamn video games that are ARPGs are beholden to right now? Thank you, JJ Gaming. Maybe let's move on. Maybe we stop only making games for the Diablo 4 dads. They got a game. We call it Diablo 4. Move on. But, you say, they want a game that's fun and... Okay, shut the fuck up. No, but seriously, anytime... you know what's hilarious to me? The same fucking thing happened to the Diablo 4 beta. No. Remember back in Diablo 4, in the first open beta they did? Remember when there weren't that many enemies? And they were much tankier, and enemies had like special attacks. And remember, if you got hit by those slow special attacks, it would apply that debuff where you took even more damage. So like you could get combo downed if you just walked up and got hit by them. And then what did they do? After the open beta, enemies became way spammier, much squishier. There really weren't any more enemies that comboed you anymore. The game got really dumbed down. Now that's what I'm talking about, chat. Why? Why are both Path of Exile and Diablo suffering from doing nothing but trying to appease the Diablo dads? No, look, you can say anything you want about, like, well, it was the itemization that ruined Diablo. It was the this that ruined Diablo. It was the that that ruined Diablo. But, like, if Diablo 4 was fun to play, no one would have given a shit. But they set up this entire system of, like, builders on your left click and spenders on your right click and cooldowns on your other abilities. They spent all their time setting up this system just for the Diablo dads to bitch and whine and go, what? This isn't like Diablo 2. I can't AoE down the entire map. This game is too hard for me to play. And so they dumbed it the fuck down, and you could just spam one button to kill everything again. And the Diablo 4 dad said, yay! And everyone else said, you know, this is kind of really fucking boring to play. And what did they do? They said, well, itemization. It must be because itemization. That's what makes it boring. If they made items better, it would be better. And they made items better. And they said, well, it's too random. If they let you create your own items, it would be better. And they let you create your own items. And people said, well, it must have been something else is the problem. It must have been something else. It can't be because the game is actually really boring to play. Because Diablo 2 was the best game ever made. And we all forget, the reason we're not playing Diablo 2 is you min-maxed all the fun out of it. And once again, I keep saying it, Diablo 2, except we haven't min-maxed all the fun out of it, is a marketable game. It is a game. It's marketable. It exists. We would play it. But for some reason, we stop every time we get close. And we obey the whims of the Diablo dads. Every time we're so close, chat. We're so close to greatness. But that's the thing, there's no such thing as a modern ARPG and an old ARPG. It's all the same thing. They're all the same fucking game. ARPGs have been stuck. They've been stuck. They've never advanced. They're just trying to help the Diablo dads. Every time a new ARPG comes out, we all do this song and dance. Dude, I don't want to die in this map. Just gain 100. Okay, let me actually explain this to you guys. Let me explain how fucking stupid this is. Gain 100% of damage is extra lightning damage. I have enough armor to reduce every enemy's damage to 10%. Yes, I do. Before you say, my armor right now, it's high enough in its current area, together with the physical damage reduction, and my armor, and the fact every enemy will be below my level. Every enemy worth reducing their damage, every shitter will have their damage at 10%. So I have all their damage reduced to 10%, okay? So they'll do 10% physical, but then 100% of their damage is lightning. That 100% gets reduced by my lightning resist to 24%, let's say 25%. That means this reads, enemies deal 250% bonus damage. Now, as a question to developers, do you realize that that might be difficult to tank as melee? No, don't worry about range. Range will be fine. They don't give a fuck. I'm just not even gonna care, dude. I just don't want to die to getting two-shot again. I'm sorry, chat. I've been two-shot by this bullshit too many times. I have been. You've literally watched me. 2 basic attacks have killed me through 4,400 HP. And resist capped, above resist capped even. I have actually been two-shot. I literally lowered my shield to use Bone Shatter once and died from full HP. Literally just in the time I went from this to this, 2 enemies hit me and I died from full. And I thought to myself, boy, what a great game. Sacred and Divinity? No, I haven't heard of them, and maybe that's a problem. You can't say an ARPG tried if no one's heard of it. The fact that we heard of Path of Exile 2, and it did try, and it received fantastic acclaim, and then promptly just went back to doing Path of Exile 1. Like, give it a chance, man. Let it flex for a bit. the Path of Exile 1 players literally shit their pants and... Oh my fucking god. Warrior tries to cast any ability. Devs be like, but we need to do 900 billion damage per attack or it won't kill the range characters. I'm just like, yeah, but they can cast while moving!
Just try it!
I guess we could do nothing but Resonating Strike and never stop. It's Resonating Strike and Stampede, because if you ever stop to cast, you just fucking died. Are you talking about Divinity Original Sin? Oh, well, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm 34. I never even heard of that game series before Divinity Original Sin. The first one, which I backed. A lot of people forget I've backed almost every good game because I have an eye for good games. Did I do the last ritual? Yeah, fuck it. Actually, there was one game I backed which didn't take off. You haven't heard of it. In fact, I don't even remember its name. Other than that, pretty much every good game I've backed. Dude, everything feels so anti-melee, and it makes you salty, because if you ever die once, you get punished unbelievably hard, which is another problem. Like, you get giga punished with like 5 hours of progression loss if you die once. So every other class is just like having the time of their life, just, you know, minding their own business. I don't give a shit. And then melee, they randomly get one shot and they're like, oh, well, okay. I mean, it took me 12 hours to grind for that, but yeah, okay, yeah. Just one hit. Didn't really look like that was gonna one-shot me. He kind of just did a little wee, and then I died, but yeah, no, yeah, it's fine. I guess. Not. It's cool. Now I'll just grind for 50 hours. Again, that's fine. Mana, strength. Is this worthy? I mean, 31 strength. No, because it rolled shit all.
On with the work.
Okay. Let's try again, chat. Second Stone Citadel. Let me eat my pancakes. I'm about to lose out on another 50 fucking hours of progression, so Let me eat my pancakes first, chat. I got pancakes. So I would actually say that despite ARPG players not wanting to admit it, what's that game called? Lost Ark? Lost Ark shit on ARPGs and completely devoured their market overseas. Diablo dads don't want to say it, but like, fast. So one thing Lost Ark does really well that, again, people don't really want to acknowledge is it very much has sections which are just kind of designated the AoE the shit out of this and look cool section, followed by the this shit's gonna be really, really, really hard section. And the campaign doesn't really give it away. The campaign's probably way too easy. The campaign needs to, like, definitely be way too hard, right? Let me go get water. But it ate ARPGs. ARPGs are dead overseas. Lost Ark killed them. Dude, holy shit. Lost Ark had so much badass shit. The thing is, this game also has so much badass shit too. It's got one of my favorite bosses. Dude, honestly, that magma boss. It broke my fork. Where's this thing made out of? Alright. Hand in syrup. Get a metal fork? I wasn't really want to eat them now. I don't want to go get up. Don't worry, I got a backup fork. Okay. I'm not sure how it broke. It's like not a... Doesn't feel flimsy. Actually, it kind of does now that I feel it. Well, how the fuck do you make a flimsy plastic fork? What a piece of shit. I just want to eat my pancakes, chat. Lost Ark was pay to win as fuck. Also, they kind of fell into that trap that for some reason Asian MMOs keep falling into. The sexy female characters get all the skins, which then sell, which then they only balance them, and then all the male characters barely get touched. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. The female characters in that game were so over the top, it was like unnerving. Like, you'd be like, I want to play the sorceress. So you'd load up the sorceress. You'd start walking. She's just walking like, and she's just like jiggling her ass while her tits are just flailing out like this. And you're like, oh, that's a bit over the top. And then you go to attack. Like, I'm gonna use my spark attack. And she goes like, and you're just like, oh, let me turn that down real quick before anyone hears. Funniest thing, by the way. Funniest thing. Lost Ark. One of the highest female player bases of any game. I blame the extremely attractive femboy character they had in the story. I could tell. I was like, oh, he's female Coomer bait. It was like, you can tell when a character is like a male Coomer bait character. That character was so female Coomer bait. It was unbelievable. He just comes in, he's like, ah, my emotions. I'm too beautiful for this. And you're just like, I know what you are. Remember, in order to get a female audience, you need very pretty women in your game. Too many games try to go the opposite route, and they make all their female characters look like really basic. You can't get a female, like, can you imagine getting a male audience and all the males are just like Ted from accounting, Billy, the cashier at Walmart, Tom, Trucker Tom. So many games are like, we're gonna make all our female characters super non-sexualized, and then like every female friend I have is just like, yeah, I didn't like any of them. So the difference between like giga over sexualized and then pretty, you must have pretty female characters. Sorry to say this, but women are definitely probably more sexist than men when it comes to that sort of shit. Men are pretty much willing to play whatever. Women, will pretty much only play women. Like, men have like, it's like a 52-48 preference. They pretty much will just play whatever. Women, over 90% will just only play women. But then second off, they really only play pretty women. Because there's a difference how people think about themselves in a way. The way men like to play a character, women like to be the character, I guess is the way to put it. It's just how things work brainially, I'm gonna call it. So like, it's like, if you're gonna play a game, that's why a lot of the male characters are like super like fleshed out, so you can kind of like play them. Like if you ever play like, I don't even know, like even the warrior in this game, right? Who's he? He's a Karui. Well, I mean, a Karui in this game is basically like they're like culturally the Polynesian, but their lore is basically the Germanic invaders of the Roman Empire, right? But they still go with like the Polynesian gods, stuff like that. They're very I mean, they're culturally, they basically just ripped the Germans and made them like that, but like with a Polynesian twist, it's the best way to put it. So like, you can kind of get into that, right? You're this like dude in game, of course, if you haven't noticed this, by the way, the Karui was like an orphan and he was adopted by the smith of the first town you were in. That's why he called him his dad, if you never actually picked up on that. So you have like a character, you get into it, you grew up as a smith, you've got some familiarity with weapons, so you start your campaign, and that's why, you know, you're just whacking things with a big hammer, right? So you get it, right? You can play that, you can do something with that, right? Well, that's what I was saying, Jaylon, that's what I was saying. You play both male and female characters? Yeah, I mean, again, men will play, like, it's like 52% men, 48% women. It's like basically 50-50. In fact, it probably is 50-50. In fact, it might even be slanted towards women. I don't know. In addition to that, men will generally prefer more attractive characters, but are also more willing to play either. Women will basically only play women, and generally will only play pretty women. That's why in Dead by Daylight, by the way, you have the meme that literally everyone just plays the fucking goth girl. Yeah. Okay. Let's go lose all my progress, chat. Let's go get my ass fucking destroyed. Okay, I saved a map that was pretty easy for this one as well. They have more freeze, ignite, and shock buildup, but he doesn't even have it. So let's go try the Pinnacle boss and get destroyed. Any females in chat? Goth girl is the IRL meta. I wouldn't say so. There's what do you call it? What am I trying to think of here, chat? Like, I'm not saying goth girls are bad, but I would say there's still the whole meta of, like, the pretty girl. You know, the popular pretty girl. That was odd. Oh, level 19. Do I have Berserk at level 19? Yeah. Every character playing League are all men? Well, you're part of the 10%. You're gonna have to do what's called an empathetic move, where you think of other people. Oh, so, okay, I can actually tell you why they didn't make many female bruisers. It's because back in season 2 and 3, where they were making most of their characters, they did, basically when they had their internal data, they found that women played pretty much 80% of their gameplay was either on support or on the bot. The last 20% was either on mid and jungle, and then there was a statistical insignificant amount of women playing top. So they literally never bothered to make, like, a female-oriented character for top lane. That's why all the female characters for top lane were just waifus. But, like, not, like, pretty girl waifu, but just, like, yeah. Don't worry, chat. I've learned many things over my lifetime. Many things that I can recall. None of them can hurt you. None of them are useful. But if you ever want to know insignificant facts about things you've never cared about, I would actually say there's a very large personality type of men that do like to play support as well. And I'm gonna be real with you, I think a lot of video games haven't tapped into it. Let me tell you the exact personality type that loves to play support in video games and tell me if this is you, okay? Tell me if this is you. You don't like playing supports, you don't like playing healers, but you love to be useful. And therefore, you end up playing supports and healers. Well, here it is, chat. Time to get fucked by one-shots. Oh, wait, that's not him. Where you at, Doriani? Come out here, you fat bitch. And I think that personality type, by the way, is super underutilized by companies. Instead of advertising supports as like the best healer, he heals so much better, and that's how you literally just tell men like people will find you useful. Your company will be enjoyed. That's it. You advertise a support like that, and I fucking guarantee. Holy fuck, hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Go back. Back it up, back it up. Chat, we're selling right now for 3 divines. Oh, so divine. Come on, just put them down. Just let me see them. Come on, yes! Come on, yes! Give me 1 second. I want to see if there's any way I could whore enough money together to buy a weapon at 5 that I really have been eyeing all day. 65 to 1. 65 to 1. Could I get rid of my chance orbs and get enough for it? Okay, so I want divine and I have chance. Do these sell it all? I'm just checking. Went to 20? Well, not enough. I'm just wondering, could I buy from one currency and sell in another? 1 to 20. 20 chance equals a divine. I need to write this down. Chance equal 20 chance equal divine. 65 exalted equal divine. Okay, and I want exalted, and I have an orb of chance. 3.5 exalted equal chance. Hold on, my brain. This doesn't seem right, and yet. Okay, so I take all my exalted, I put them into chance. No, I don't think that's efficient. No, it's slightly inefficient. Unless, no, there's no way to do it, I don't think. No, we just buy exalted. I got 12 chance, I want 40. Give me them motherfuckers. What? Yeah, no, you son of a bitch. Shoot, that's actually not enough. Dang. What about regals? Chat, I gotta liquidate. Liquidate! Let's say I want 30. 120. Okay.
How can I help?
We want exalted and we have chances. 30 for 10. 34 for 10. We're close. Wait.
Hey,
These also, I've been whoring these out all day. There's 4 more. Okay. 133. Now, how many do we need?
hello.
I want Divine. I have Exalted. 65.2. That works. This math's out. Chat, give me an opinion here. That's a 700 DPS weapon, giving me accuracy, stun buildup, even more leech. Tut, have you not seen me meticulously disenchanting every single superior item I find to convert that into Exalted? I probably made 2 Divines alone just doing that throughout my days. That's why I was calculating the math here, but the math don't actually math, unfortunately. Now, what we could do... So, Exalted... Okay, Chance doesn't work going into Divine. It's not good to turn Exalted into Chance, but it's efficient to turn Chance into Exalted to go into Divine. Chat, what do you think of this weapon? Be real. Anyone actually good at Warrior? Anyone actually good at this game? There's a bunch of them listed at 5 here. This one has the most DPS and stun duration and critical hit chance, and I'm doing crits, so it's not entirely a bad deal. But this one has double stun buildup, so I could basically potentially just hard stun bosses. Plus its DPS isn't too much lower. We're looking at 732 versus 769. This one hits harder per hit by a good chunk though. This one has more DPS. But this one is more life leech. But this one has that stun duration that's so good. Anyone have opinions? They're about the same accuracy anyway. Anyone good at Warrior? Dude, I don't know what to think here. The problem is this increased attack speed. I kind of want it. Okay, you know what? Is this still relevant? Are they still up? They are still up. Can you fucks actually... You fucks and you're fucking unreasonable. Fucking fuck. You stupid fucks. Okay. Chat, we're emptying our stock out. I'm putting all my money... in this. I think with that much stun, this could work. Twiddly widdlies? Okay. They're online and everything. Yep. We're gonna lose a good bit, but it should be fine. Okay. I just realized I can't actually equip it because I don't have the strength. Right! Wait. Yeah, I'm 10 strength off. Wait, holy fuck. Ah, my build! Okay.
I've...
I got 12 I can take there, but that means I need to drop this one. How annoying.
changed my mind.
Okay, let's keep you around. Huh? That's weird. 22, 24. Our DPS barely goes up. Well, let's hope this is better. I'm hoping the bonkiness... I mean, we just put down 5 divines, we'll see. I'm hoping the bonkiness, especially the bonus attack speed.
Just try it.
I mean, holy shit, that attack speed is so much smoother. My goal here is to potentially just try to stun lock the boss. Okay, I mean, I'm stunning the rares in 2 hits. So... That's a good sign. We literally just got 100%. 106% more stun buildup on this weapon. That's gotta be doing something. I have high hopes, chat. Especially the increased attack speed should mean I should be able to stun lock a motherfucker. We'll see. My goal isn't to play fair. Okay, chat, bets on me winning or losing. Last time I used Sunder and the Sunder blocked him because I couldn't see him because I was in the Sunder, like he was in the Sunder animation, and so I went up to melee him only to realize he was doing his one shot and I just instantly died from full. So that wasn't fun.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoa.
It really fucking sucked, actually.
For me.
Okay, please just get stun locked, I beg.
Observe.
Is he doing it? I can't tell if that's it. I don't think that's it.
Come get me.
Okay, I'm just like bleeding away.
Ignition.
Oh, I see the problem. Oh, I'm fucked. No, I literally can't do it. Holy shit.
I need more time.
I've had enough of this.
Okay, so here's a problem, chat. He prevents me from healing on him, but with Berserk, I slowly lose HP.
Simple.
I'm not ready.
Flame.
I can't yet.
Imagine actually trying to melee in this stupid fucking game, dude.
stand against us. 5 moves ahead.
I can't yet. I'm not ready.
You will burn.
I need more time.
Dude, it's so bad. I have to continuously back off just to get my health up. The arena is slowly getting fucked.
Crush them!
I can't yet.
A minor setback.
I've had enough of this.
You will
I need more time.
Survival requires brutal choices.
I'm not ready.
Can I get my health back, please, buddy? I just want a little bit of health, if that's okay. Yeah, dude, remember, melee and range have just as many penalties as each other. Just as many. Don't worry, the developers have made sure of it. Well, there's another one over there. Okay. Not really much I can do. I could not heal in melee, and I slowly took damage from Berserk for being in melee. Yep.